Stabilize.
Quietly now. Those are about to get tight. Take it easy.
Can I join your world now? Yeah, sure. Hang on. What's up, man? Hey, what's up, Toast? How you doing, man? Okay, hang on. Like, how many minutes do you expect to be? Hang on. I'm not sure which account you might, because I remember you. Either I joined your world a long time ago, or you joined my world a long time ago. But I'm not sure which account it was. That was a long time ago. What's up, Toast? How you doing, man? Asia? Oh, if it was Asia, then that wasn't my account, man. I'm on NA. All of my accounts are on NA, except for the one that I'm like I hardly ever use. Like that's like AR 25, I think. I also had Europe. I'm on NA, man. Okay, get over here, everybody. So I can swirl Hydro onto this dude. Wait, I thought you were on, your account was on NA. Yeah, really, like, for some reason I was actually quite sure that your account was on NA.
Thank you for
I think that's all I gotta do. Okay. What day is it? Friday, yeah, okay, I guess I gotta collect this now. Yeah, I don't know why, I'm like fully, never had an NA account. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that was like, I was like so sure of it. It's weird. Maybe I was thinking of somebody else, and like, some reason I thought it was you. Maybe. Yeah, but if you joined my world or I joined your world back then I'm, that's quite sure it wasn't my account. It's probably Happy's account. Oh yeah, okay. Use resin, right? Hey, what's up, Luap? Good to see you, man. How are you? Yeah, forgive me, guys, if my voice sounds, I don't know, different? Probably sounds bored or tired or whatever. Cause like, I am. I'm also not sitting up right now. I'm like, sitting back with my head, like, on the back of the chair, cause like, this chair doesn't have a headboard. So I kind of just, like, I'm fully slouched right now. Yeah, and my microphone boom arm, I guess it can reach further, but hang on. Yeah, okay. I guess the microphone arm can reach further, but I don't want to extend it like way too much because like it's like way extending, and this flimsy desk, like it's the boom arm is attached to this like my flimsy desk, and I don't think it's that reliable. Also, my ping is not reliable either because like one moment it was like 230, like I swear that was like a minute ago, and then all of a sudden we have 350.
Witness the power of Aqua. Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strider.
Oh god, that delay though. 4 a.m. for me. Haven't slept. What's up, coffee? Wow, you sure did. Yeah, you sure took your name literally, haven't you? You haven't done the Archon Quest yet, right? Nope, absolutely not. Well, I mean, I did, but not on my account. I did it on my friend's account first, because I don't know. I just want to get it over with on his account, and but I also did it like slowly, because like I wanted to pay attention to the story, whereas when I do it on my account, I just want to skip over everything. And I gotta say, it's really annoying. It's really annoying. It's annoying. It's like, okay, so most of it is basically same as usual, right? Same as always, same old. Skip dialogue central, but there was the trial. Spoiler alert! There's a trial somewhere, and it's similar to how the way that they gave us gameplay, in quotations, quote unquote gameplay, in the story, is like they made it similar to the way that the Samsara in Sumeru happened, like the way that we broke it. And I don't know. I mean, it sounds cool in concept, but the thing is, like, this isn't supposed to be that kind of game. This is, I know, like, isn't there some kind of, like, game out there where your job is, like, to be a lawyer and, like, put evidence and, like, facts together? Like, nobody's downloading Genshin because they think they want to play that kind of game. Who came up with that? And who approved that? I have no idea. It's so, I don't know. I've seen anime with better storytelling. I've seen like some really low budget anime with better storytelling. Thought you were going to Fontaine. I will. Yeah, I'm definitely. I'm just doing dailies first. Dailies and resin. I want to go to Fontaine, like as soon as possible now, because yesterday, for any of you who were on stream yesterday, right at the end of the stream, it was right at the end. I kind of lost it, and so things happened. So now I, am forced to have to farm for certain materials that are in Fontaine. So I'm on one of my accounts. I'm full on condensed resin, and I don't want to use any of the condensed resin for anything else other than those mats. Although that being said, I'm not sure if today's the day for those mats. I haven't really checked, but I just want to get started on it. Cause like there's an event, like I was very surprised by this, by the way. There's an event like day 1, they just released it right there. Okay, day 1 event, there you go. And it's not even like the main event that lasts for like 30 days or something, or like, I don't know how long. It's like a really quick event that only lasts for like 10 days. Okay, hang on guys, hang on. Somebody's knocking at the door. Be right back. Hang on. Excuse me guys, excuse me. Be right back. Somebody's at the door.
Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I've weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Let the darkness take control. Let the darkness take control. Darkness take control. May the darkness take control. Take me in the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do.
Well, I'm so sorry. That was honestly kind of embarrassing. I left you guys hanging there. Anyway, wow, you guys really picked up for me. Yo, what's up, Nashity? Good to see you, man. I was AFK for a bit because my mom came by. Alright, let's put you... okay, over here, sure. Cool. Not gonna lie, Envy is too much copium for me. Just the video appears suddenly. What is this sudden talk about Envy? I mean, okay, I gotta admit that statement. I cannot disagree with that. He is actually every time. Okay, I don't know if it's actually how he feels, or if it's like a persona that he puts on, or if it is like if it's like a bit of an exaggeration of his actual personality or what he actually thinks, like to make it, you know, to make it more interesting on screen. Oh no, this is the wrong account. Wait. No, okay. I don't wanna get on this account yet. Envy's just toxic. Well, I mean, I can't say I agree with that. It's like, at least with the footage that I saw, the last footage, like the last videos that I saw of him, from like what, 2 years ago. I don't know if anything's changed since then, but if stuff has changed, then okay, sure. But as for like according to what I last saw around 2 years ago, then no, I don't know. Okay, that's the right account. Hey, thanks, Luat. So, how are you guys finding Fontaine so far? Well, I can't say I'm not disappointed. I didn't get to do Abyss on this account yesterday, and I wanted to do that now before I got started on Fontaine, but I don't think that's gonna happen with 350 ping. Well, whatever. Let's just get started on dailies and resin. Kind of boring yet fun. Most enjoyable patch. I haven't watched him ever since before he turned into a slime. I think I might be, yeah, I might be I might be the same. Yeah. I think I might be the same. Like, I stopped watching him way before the whole slime thing. Hydro exploration so much because I don't have to climb most of the time. True that. I cannot say how good that makes me feels because I've been to Fontaine on my friend's account, but I've mostly been doing the Archon Quest so far. I haven't even sidetracked away from like where the quests have led me. Other than like maybe taking like 1 or 2 detours to unlock a teleporter a bit nearby. But I haven't done any exploration whatsoever. So I haven't gone underwater at all.
No touching.
Will meet again. Regret.
Underwater, what is that? Commute? Oh, combat. Go underwater anyways. You sure haven't? Yeah, I haven't. Like I said, I've barely done the Archon Quest. In fact, I literally just finished the trial thing this afternoon before the stream. No, what am I doing?
Light it up. Why do they never miss?
For some reason, I was thinking the emblem domain.
Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Will meet again.
Also, Fontaine commission is fast and easy. Really interesting. Makes me want to unlock the map sooner though. I mean, I think. Oh, you know what? I just had a thought. I think the reason why they gave us this event right away, like on day 1, is they wanted people to go to Fontaine. I think they wanted people to go to Fontaine like soon, not like ASAP, but you know, not like pushing it off for later.
I'm going in. Born of ice and frost.
If that is the reason why, then well, it works, I guess, for some people. But for people who aren't as attached to, people who aren't as affected by FOMO, sure, doesn't really matter to them. But it's possible. That's probably why they gave us that really short, like 10 or 11 day event immediately on day 1. Not gonna lie, some part of me isn't as excited anymore for after getting all those weapons yesterday.
Everybody stand.
When I looked at my
No touching.
like online tracker for all the ascension materials, like for ascending weapons or characters, I put the weapons into the tracker yesterday, and then I realized, oh right, yeah, this uses this uses Fontaine mats, and I was like, okay. I mean, I'm happy. I am happy. I'm excited that okay, cool. Yes, finally, I got a 5-star bow for my Ganyu on my second account because like I have been waiting to get to get an Amos bow from the standard bow or standard banner on my second account for forever, and it still hasn't happened, and I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. While I haven't seen math, I haven't seen people do math between the first great magic and Amos. I don't know, like have theory crafters done the math on it yet? I don't know. I haven't seen people talk about it yet or do like comparisons and stuff. For Ganyu. I'm also so not only not only about the first great magic, but Aqua Simulacra. So I have most of the materials. My problem now is Spectre drops. Those darn specters. I hate them. I hate those specters. They're so scattered all over the map, and they hardly drop anything. They hardly drop anything. They're so stingy on their drops, and they're so scattered, and like I can't just like group them up all together because like they keep going backwards. It's best for freeze Ganyu? Really? Freeze Ganyu? Okay, yeah, I get that. Yeah, because like in freeze Ganyu you have at least 2 cryo characters, right? Depending on your team comp. But yeah, so but at the very least, like even in melt, you at least get 1 stack of the attack passive, right, from the weapon. So that counts for something. Although I imagine Hunter's Path is probably still better for Melt Ganyu.
One with nature.
Hunter's Path, the weapon that we will never ever get a rerun of. Man, I gotta admit, I did not think about that at the time. If I'd realized that at the time, I probably would have tried to get Hunter's Path. And the same thing for Seed, whatever Dia's weapon is. I would have tried to get those weapons. Like if I had thought of the fact that they're never rerunning again. Because they're pretty good weapons. They're not like Aqua Simulacra or Homa or Jade Cutter. But they're not bad either. Especially Reed Seed. Yeah, because like claymores, there just aren't that many good claymores. Yeah, like there aren't any really bad 5-star claymores, but there aren't any good ones either. Hunter's Path is Ganyu, best in slot for melt. Yeah. Hunter's Path is still definitely best in slot for melt. And now we're in a situation where man, it's weird. We're in a situation where Ganyu, because apparently Hoyo has decided that Ganyu's weapon is Amos. So every time Ganyu reruns, she's gonna rerun with Amos. But in both her most, I guess, most common team comps, it isn't the best in slot. It's right. Like Ganyu, most people use Ganyu in melt or freeze, and Amos isn't best for either. Which, like, isn't that awkward? I left for a little bit because RJ was doing something else. Anyways, I'm back. Hi. Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you again. Yeah, sorry. My mom came by, so I had to go downstairs for a bit. I wonder if I could do Abyss like this. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just, man, I wanted to do Abyss before I did Fontaine. Yeah, cause like yesterday I ran out of time. I didn't get to do Abyss on this account, but then my ping is a little too high now, so I don't want to do it. Okay. Well, anyway, swapping accounts, going over to the second account, so we can do dailies. there, and then go to Fontaine. I swear, the title today is actually correct and legit. We are going to Fontaine. Because I need to. Like, I actually need to. And I actually have time today. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, celebrity fam? How's it going, man? I have my new least favorite NPC now. Okay, I wonder who it is. I wonder who that is. Speaking of... Oh my god, come on, man. Look at my ping. Come on, man. Like, could my ping be like that at midnight? Like when I'm not when I'm not awake, or like when I'm working? Not now. Man, I hate this. Okay. Well, whatever. At least we're just skipping dialogue mostly. Fontaine Archon Quest is super fun. You haven't done it already? I've done some of it, but like barely. Yeah, barely. But I haven't done it on any of my accounts. I did it first on my friend's account, but I've only barely done it. I've only just finished the trial part because I just haven't had time. I wanted to get it done with on my friend's account first before I started doing it on my account, and now I'm here. And so in case you weren't here yesterday, I sort of lost it yesterday. It was right towards the end of the stream, like last 15 minutes of the stream. I sort of lost it, and I kind of went ham on the weapon banner. So yeah. So now here I am with a weapon from Fontaine, and I'm not in Fontaine. So I think you get what I'm trying to get at. It doesn't add up. I have a weapon. Oh, it was okay. Here it is. Yep, exactly right. So oops, stop. Not that one. Right. So here I am with a weapon from Fontaine, but I'm not. But I'm not in Fontaine. So, yeah. Hey, what's up, Anime Devil? Good to see you, man. Her name is Mamir. Mamir. Hang on. Let me think. How would that sound French? Mamere. 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 I'm trying to like put a into it somehow. Like Mamere. I have no idea. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop embarrassing myself right at the second. Self-centered artist who chooses to be unreasonable for anyone that wants, for anyone that buys her art and just admire it, even hires Traveler to legally beat them up. So I'm assuming this is a world quest somewhere, or is it part of the Archon Quest? Arlecchino Best Fatui. Oh wait, she's in the Archon Quest, isn't she? Because somewhere towards the end, yeah, right at the end of the trial part, I remember Lyney, I think, yeah, Lyney mentions her and talks about his and Lynette's story, like, and how they met Arlecchino. Where is this? Okay, so somewhere down here. Lynette's story is so sad. I mean, I actually guessed that Lynette would have some really sad backstory because of her demeanor. Like, it isn't that like really a really common trope in anime? Like, you have a very meh kind of character, and they usually have like a really sad backstory. I was actually really expecting that. Like, especially, like, look at the first time that we met her. Like, she was just staring into oblivion. She was just staring at the water, reminiscing. Those fish people are so poorly designed already. And now they just... they just piss me off with that cocky personality. They actually make Diona look tame in comparison. I mean, I don't mind Diona. Like, Diona is sort of annoying, but like, she's like a certain trope of anime character, like the tiny girl that's angry with their dad because like they drink so much or whatever. Insert whatever reason for being angry at their dad, and like constantly trying to foil their dad's bad habits, and then just constantly failing, and then just never stopping being angry. Is this lagging? Yep, it was lagging. Okay. Alright, time to go to Fontaine with 350 milliseconds of latency. This is gonna be fun. Great. Not as annoying as Farina. Farina though. For real. Real. For real nah. Yeah. For real nah. Yeah. For real nah though. Yeah, for real nah. She's pretty annoying. She's like, is she okay? Love her VA for sure. Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree. I gotta say her VA has done a fantastic job of making her sound like the most hateable character in the game. Like, she sounds like Fischl, but like at least Fischl is like sorry. Like, she's like clumsy every now and then, and like Oz is there to like keep her in line, keep her in check, and then like to like support this like fantasy that she lives in. But Farina, like, there's just no one there. She's the only one in that fantasy. Plus the fact that she's the Archon, supposedly. In fact, during the whole trial, and like the first time we met her, I was listening to the dialogue. I was like, is Farina a fake Archon? Is the actual Hydro Archon? Is there gonna be like some twist later on that Farina isn't actually the Archon? Like, I swear, that did not leave my mind the whole time. I kept thinking like, this is not. Is this the Archon? The Archon of Justice? She's supposed to judge, like, I remember she even says, like, even she would judge even gods. Even apparently, like, at least according to that one statement that she says, that not even gods are above justice, right? Like, they still rule under her when it comes to justice. And like, I guess sure, she is the god of justice, whatever. Makes sense, but like, could you imagine Venti, Shogun, Nahida, or even Zhongli standing trial, and then like she's the opposition?
Then I guess this is
How one-sided would that be? This random traveler. Okay, like look at. All right. By the way, guys, we are headed into Fontaine. So if you guys haven't done the Archon Quest yet, if you haven't gone to Fontaine yet, and if you don't like spoilers, feel free to like leave now, or whatever, like shut your ears, just like maybe minimize this if you just want to listen. But of course we are going there, so we're going to be talking about it. So big spoiler alert. All right, lots and lots of spoilers in case you don't like spoilers, and in case you haven't done the Archon Quest or gone to Fontaine yet. Yeah, this is your spoiler warning. Yeah, because like look at this random traveler who isn't even from Teyvat, by the way, isn't even from Teyvat. So chances are the traveler, us, we don't know, like we know very little about this world, about this land. This is our first time going to Fontaine. We literally met Lyney and Lynette like a day ago, and we don't know anything about them, and we're already defending them. And the Hydro Archon, who's like, I don't know how old the Archon is in lore, I haven't looked it up, whatever, lost already, and she's supposedly the Justice Archon. So like, what is this? Is this a fake Archon? Like, is the Hydro Archon somewhere else? Is the Hydro Archon like is it Rodea? So oh wait, I saw hang on. I saw a short on YouTube saying that somewhere around Wuwang Hill there are some Eidolons. If you guys remember what those are, those like the little hydro dudes from the Veluriyam Mirage. They're apparently, like, as of 4.0, there are some Eidolons over here. So, like, what are they doing? Are they here to spy on this Oceanid? Or I don't know, Rodea, or whoever it is, like, whoever this Oceanid is, to spy on them? Or are they the bodyguard, and is this the actual Hydro Archon? Because, like, Farina sure ain't it. Whether she actually is the Hydro Archon or not, she definitely does not seem to count as one. It's been there for a while? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I like how they do stuff like that. Like, same thing with the Rift Hounds. The Rift Hounds that they put in Wolvendom. Yeah, because, like, the whole, like, in, like, outsider wolf thing, or like outsider dog or pack or whatever thing, has been in the Archon Quest for I didn't think no it wasn't the Archon Quest. What was it? I think it was the Archon Quest. I don't know. It was one of the story quests that was a prerequisite of the Archon Quest, and it was like when we were wait, I don't remember now. Either it was the time when we first met Razor, or it was like another quest after that. I don't remember. But back then, Inazuma hadn't been released yet. Therefore, the Rift Hounds hadn't been released yet. And when the Rift Hounds did get released, then they put some Rift Hounds over there. Liv Fossilor's alone. She's using her single brain cell to maximum capacity. She's like a one-core Intel CPU from like the 1990s, a single-core CPU.
I didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family.
Oh man, we gotta overclock. We gotta overclock the heck out of that one core to keep up, man.
Well,
maybe it's like a maybe it's like a fake maybe it's like a fake high-end model, right? Like maybe it's like the box says i9, and then like on the heat spreader itself it says i9, but then when you check when you check on the computer what actual CPU it is, it's some random like CPU from the 90s, single core.
Machine created by the Archon. Between the machine and the Chief Justice.
Is it some kind of machine too?
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so you know how I sometimes joke about how Genshin is going to kill my mouse and keyboard
afraid
much
it's going to be a
sooner than
tad
it's
more difficult.
than they're supposed
You'll have to make an
to
appointment.
die, or
Hydro
like to
Archon's
be
super busy taking
end of
care
life. I don't know.
No, no.
I think it's already started. I'm starting to get occasional double clicks from my left click on my mouse.
Hang on. This is still
It's not that bad yet, but it happens like at least a few times a day now. So all this dialogue skipping, it's not healthy, man. It's not healthy. And so I think I remember also. I think I remember also there are some like Genshin shops already in like select countries and select cities. I think I remember one in, I think it was like in Japan or something, or was it I don't know. I don't remember. I can't say if that's right or not, but it was somewhere. And there was merch and stuff, like Genshin merch. And I think I remember there being a mouse somewhere, a mouse and keyboard. So it happened. Exactly what I said. And this was like a year after I said what I said too, about like how all this dialogue skipping, like clicking and mashing the space bar, is gonna kill our mice and keyboards much sooner than they're supposed to die. And it's here. It's here. Got a bridge for my 10-year-old mouse I've been using for so long. Oh man. Well, at least if you're not like me though, like I'm like while dialogue is happening, I'm just constantly like doing this. Like okay, hang on, my wire doesn't reach. Okay, here. I'm just constantly like doing this as if I'm normal attacking. I'm trying to normal attack my way out of the dialogue. That's what I'm doing. And that's just what I do all the time. Oh, whoa. Hang on. What was that? Can we replicate that? How did we do that? No, I didn't want to dive. Okay. Lynette looks so good, man. Her design really does look very 4-star, but I still prefer how she looks. I think she should have been the 5-star instead.
Hello there.
But I'm happy that she isn't the 5-star and Lyney is the 5-star, because Lynette instead became a 4-star that everyone got for free. So, hey, yay.
Hey then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids.
Yeah, right. Like as soon as I heard this dialogue from Lynette, I immediately thought, oh, she's that kind of character.
No people call
Like the quiet character, the quiet little like younger sister that an older brother has been like protecting and saving, but at the same time she's been like helping out her big brother or something since they became orphans or whatever. But she has had like the darker experience throughout life compared to her little brother. I don't know. I feel like it's a pretty common trope in anime. But I like that. I like that. It's like and like in the end they give us like a happy ending. So it makes you, what is that feeling that you get? Like how do you describe that feeling where you're like bittersweet. There you go. It's a bittersweet story.
If I had to guess, I'd say you must be trapped.
Nice to meet you. We were just talking.
I see.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason. So that's how you think it...
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So I also have this, it's a very minor gripe, but I have this minor, really small minor gripe about how Lyney is voice acted. Like I have no comments about like the voice actor or anything. I'm sure someone directed him to voice act like that, right? Like to voice act Lyney in this specific way. But I don't like how he was decided to be portrayed, because
Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We
the
still
way
haven't
that he
formally
is,
greeted each other yet, have we?
the way that he seems to be portrayed is like in character, in the dialogue and like his role. He seems to
Hello,
be
traveler.
like this really sly character. Like right here, for example, he's supposed to be hiding something from us, right? He's like sly and like he in a few minutes he's gonna save us from something. So from like a really big problem that he apparently
And hello,
predicted
Paimon.
would happen. Right here, right? Like right there. But then the way that he's voice acted
Please don't take offense.
and like his
Just
speech,
consider it a
right? The
sort
way
of
that he
etiquette
speaks,
we have here in Fontaine when making new friends.
he sounds
You
like an
should
idiot.
remember it. It might.
He sounds like he's autistic.
Well, Paimon's by the way. We were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet.
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself.
Right, like,
I'll gladly take
It
you
sounds
along
like
with me
okay,
and
maybe that's a little too
Please
harsh,
follow me.
but why I feel that way about how he speaks is it sounds like he's on stage playing a character. Like he sounds like, and I know he's a magician, he's supposed to be on stage, but then like we're not on stage right now. He's not supposed to be speaking like that right now. He's in this situation where he's supposed to be like smart and sly and like knows what's up,
You said you
but
were
not
going to see
revealing
Lady Farina?
anything about what he's
Well,
thinking
it
of.
seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Right? Like his speech now matches that of someone. Oh, hello, mommy. Say something. Come on. Okay. It suits him like when he's on stage. When he's obviously feigning ignorance, like, "Oh no. Like what happened to the trick? I made sure to tell them to check every prop." Right? Like remember that in the
Rich and poor, those
Well,
with cup in hand,
what was it?
and those with nothing at all. Raise your glasses in celebration.
like in his performance on
If you
stage.
don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Also, the Hydro Archon reveal is like really is very lackluster.
As you
Like,
can all see, two unfamiliar
she makes
travelers have arrived
a
in our
random
nation.
appearance.
Come,
Apparently somehow
let's make
knows
a
that
toast
we're
in
here
honor of this traveler and
with
his
all the guards, but then
companion
like
who have
there's like
journeyed
literally
here
6
from
guards.
distant lands.
Her captain, whatever Chlorind is, but hardly anyone's here,
Is she talking about us?
and there's not even like a proper stage for her here.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other
She's so
nations.
short, she's literally
But
standing on
I
the
welcome
guardrail.
you nevertheless. No, I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion
So
of
the way
such
that she
meaningless
speaks
wariness.
Sounds like
You can be rest
she
assured.
sounds like the way
I
that
see
Fischl
clearly
speaks,
your
but then like
sincerity.
we all sort of like
But of
excuse
course,
or allow
sitting
Fischl to
on
be
with
like that
me is
because
the most
especially
sensible
after
thing to do. It will
especially
allow you to truly
after
behold my power and
the last
witness my
run
authority.
of
Intelligent
the Golden
people
Apple
always
Archipelago,
gather
especially the last run of the Golden Apple Archipelago, because we get a bit more of a
Those
glimpse
galore,
to
hereby welcome you to the
Fischl's
nation of
backstory, like her
Hydro.
childhood and stuff.
Acknowledge the
Like,
value
and then we
and
get why
significance
she's
of your
sort of has this like
Now, you may
delusion
rejoice in this.
in her head. She sort of lives in this like fantasy world where she is the Prinzessin de Vertelang, whatever that is.
Yeah. Paimon still can't believe
And
it.
then apparently like her desire or whatever it was
But the Hydro
uh,
entrance was
caused Oz to come to her and gave her her vision. Like Oz didn't give her her vision, but like her desire for whatever it was that put her under this like weird mental state that she was in. So
Oh,
either that she's really smart and she's just putting an act
perhaps the
like a
welcoming
spy,
smell
like
still isn't
like
enough?
like Johnny English.
Oh,
like a Johnny English like 800 IQ move, or that she's smart, but then she also has some delusions.
Hey,
She's delusional, but she's still somehow really smart. But Farina isn't like that. That's actually, at least as far as we can see. Right? I know I'm not that, I haven't gotten that far into the Archon Quest yet. And it's just 4.0, so we're gonna see. I'm, hoping we're gonna see a bit more of the Hydro Archon, so we're gonna see more of her and more of what she's actually like. Hoping that this is not what she's actually like, because I'd be severely disappointed if this is what the Hydro Archon is. Plus the fact that the HydroTraveler is so bad that it makes me worry that the Hydro Archon
Are you not afraid?
will okay.
I remind you that this
Think
is
about
a
this.
duel against the divine.
What are
So
you trying to do, Traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. Unfortunately,
so think about this. If okay, everyone knows how not so good Animal Traveler is,
Right. This is Fontaine, after all.
but the fact that
Grand opera
he's
house
Animo,
would be a
he's
pity
still
not to
somehow
use it.
useful.
Why do you care so
Hey,
much
what's up,
about
Ner? How you doing, man? The fact that he's Animo, he's still somehow useful. Like if you just don't have any Animo character,
according to
and you
Fontaine
want to
law,
be able to
no
use
one
like
is
4VV or
permitted to
something.
release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the
Hey,
first
what's up,
3
animation and
days
stuff?
of each month.
Oh, interesting.
You are clearly
You do animation and stuff. Cool, cool. Well, I don't do any animations and stuff, but like,
You call that
I had a job working in game dev back then, so
precisely.
animations.
My
Cool.
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil
Maybe sooner or later we could talk
but if
animations
you would
too.
allow me, I
Awesome.
don't think that Paimon here
How you doing, man? How you doing, guys? Ner, what's up?
Ah,
as a magician who with such an audience.
ta-da!
I love that they put in her tada voice line in there. Balloon Paimon, I know, right? I knocked out the Yelan C2. When you say knocked out, you mean like you got it?
As you can all clearly see,
If yes, then that's
Paimon should be
awesome.
classified
Because
as-
I'm still mulling it over in my head. I was thinking of getting at least C1, because like C1 certainly helps out with energy.
In which case, that
C2,
when there are valid
I don't know.
grounds
Like
that
I don't really need it,
gods
but
say
it's like
otherwise. I look forward to seeing your
also
upcoming
C1. Like I don't need C1 Yelan, but it would be like a quality of life constellation for me. So I'm not sure if I want it, especially because there's still like a bunch of other things that I want sooner or later. Also, hey Unrevealed, are you still there? I had a question for you. If in case you've seen calcs, or if you've done calcs between Amos and
that's a problem for
what is it called? The first great magic. Oh, you're still there. Great. Okay. Yeah, if you've seen calcs or if you've done calcs between Amos and the first great magic and freeze teams, how much better is it?
Anyway,
Because like if it's like significantly better,
will actually be my first
I
time
might
performing on the
decide
most
to
prestigious
go for
stage
one
in
copy of it
Fontaine.
on my
The
main
opera
account.
isn't the opera house
When there are no
Especially
public
because
trials being
you know,
held,
despite
the
my
opera house
Ganyu there
and
being built
speaking
for
of
melt,
performances-
My brother's
Oh, sure. We don't really have
I
any.
mostly use it for freeze.
In that case, this is a magical
So,
item known as a magic.
Yeah, but if it's like barely better, then like I don't know, maybe not.
What are they going to use it for?
About that, I'm not sure exactly. It says that every person until one day, in the end,
That sounds pretty gloomy.
there are lots of guesses. Others say that the
You pulling for
plush
Lyney,
here
bro?
in Fontaine-
Lyney? No.
That's exactly what the
I don't
people
like
did
Lyney's
first.
gameplay. I mean, like,
But
I wouldn't
in
say
the
I
last
don't
few
like it,
years,
but
many people
it is-
carry on with their lives as we hope
how
that
do
at
I
least the
describe it?
as a
He's a
magical
DPS,
item.
right? He's a main DPS. He's an on-field
Now,
DPS,
if-
and it's not. because he's a charged attack DPS, he's rather limited on like the supports that you can play him in. You can play with him. Especially, so not only that, because he's a charged attack user, like for example, you can't use Xingqiu or Yelan on him because he does charged attacks. You can't use Beidou. I guess you can. Yeah, you can use Beidou, but like it's not to full effect. It's like charged attacks are pretty slow compared to how often you can proc Beidou's burst. Fischl, same thing. Who else? Yeah, like you can only use him in teams because he's a charged attack character. You can only use him in teams where their bursts are like persistently on field without you having to do anything. Right? You just cast it and then they're just persistent on the field and they're ticking already.
I don't want
But
that thing.
his passive further limits the number of team archetypes you could play him in.
Water can cover everything.
Well, you can decide to ultimately just play him whatever team you want, but you'll be losing out on a ton of his personal damage if you did that. And because because of his kit, he does not have any off-field damage. So if you're not on the field with him, then what are you doing? Why is he even on the team then?
You already handed out all of the magic pockets?
So he's essentially
That was fast.
artificially locked into a mono pyro team.
Yes, one last thing.
If you want to make the most of his kit. And I don't like that. Like it's similar to Nilou. Like I actually really wanted to have Nilou, but because of how limited you are in terms of like the kind of teams that you could put Nilou in, that was like it really discouraged me from trying to get her.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Take it easy.
I guess I'm saving my guaranteed for child then. Really? Well,
You made quick work of that.
I think
you're
child
an
might
experienced
even
lady
be
next
I don't know
time.
more valuable than Lyney because like because of the way Genshin's combat system works, like typically supports are a lot more valuable than main DPSs because main DPSs you sort of have to build a team around them, whereas supports like you can sort of mix and match them between different teams. So you have overall like in most cases you'll get more potential teams or team archetypes from adding this or that support character. Especially once you start to get a lot more of those support characters. Whereas with a main DPS, like especially in Lyney's case, he's like really limited. Like you have one team archetype with him.
Oh, he's right.
Shh, keep your voice down.
It's
We
better
need
than
to
Aqua,
control the
Simulacra, and
capture.
Polar Star on her
Seems she's very
by around
alert.
13%.
You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top.
That speaks for itself a lot.
If she tries to run.
Aqua and Polar Star, jeez.
All right,
Nilou isn't that good. Even in her niche, she feels like she shot. feel like a shot in your legs. I mean, literally, because like you're literally blowing up your legs with Bloom. You're literally blowing up your own legs. So yes, true. Actually true. Yeah, it's like I mean like maybe if you like that kind of gameplay, like that play style or that niche of teams, then sure, you're gonna love Nilou. But then for those who are looking for I don't know, like variety in gameplay, then no. It's so limiting. It's I don't know. It's like how would I describe it? It's similar to buying a game console that can only play one game. Yeah, it feels similar to that. Like if you buy like I don't know, if you buy like the Nintendo Switch, and then they said that you could only play Zelda on it, and then like it's like they call it the Nintendo Switch Zelda edition because you can literally only play Zelda on it and nothing else, and then you have to buy another Switch to play Super Mario or like some other Mario game, or if you had to buy like a PS5 Spider-Man to play Spider-Man, and then you had to buy a PS5 Horizon Zero Dawn to play that game. It kind of feels like that. Especially if you're like a whale, right? Especially if you're like a whale that you're planning on like R5C6ing them. A PlayStation is like how much is it? Like $500-$600? I think that's like the base option. I don't know.
Nothing's happened for a while.
You're gonna spend more than $500, I think, trying to C6 R5 a character.
Yeah, let's go.
The whole reason I started Genshin was Klee and Child. That's it. Oh, hey, well at least okay. I can say that that's definitely a good reason to get a certain character. Then yeah, like if you just really like their character and you're not like me for example, I'm like really pigeonholed into like building a stronger account. Even though I can already clear all combat content in the game,
That's right.
I'm still invested into like making stronger teams and making my team stronger. And because I want the content to be easier for me.
You're right.
Yeah, I just like want to be able to like breeze through it. Hence why on my main account, despite being Welkin only, I saved up so much for so long to finally get a C6 Ganyu, despite not being a whale. Yeah, and like I guess yeah, vertical investment, I guess. What's up, Chauvin? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I'm more focused on vertical investment than horizontal investment.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an
This is an Aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better
Reason
to
I started
travel with
Zhongli.
friends.
The reason I started Genshin is Zhongli.
Even when I'm riding with you.
Still don't have Zhongli. That's
No,
alright, man.
not what I
Wait,
meant.
so Zhongli's
It's
coming, right?
just
Second
that
half, I think.
besides
Yeah. Alright, so you guys will get your chance. Don't worry. They're coming soon.
It's about time for us to leave.
Who was your first 5-star? I think. So by 5-star, I'm assuming you're not including the Traveler. So if yes, then probably Kaching. I think so. Yeah, I think it was Kaching.
What? Traveler.
Because I was like, okay, Genshin was my first gacha game. Alright, Genshin was my first gacha game. Well, I guess technically that's wrong, because I have played like another gacha game before, like one of those browser Naruto gacha games, but then like because of their monetization, they didn't really give you any rewards.
It's an honor to meet
Like
you.
for example, the currency
So, what have
to
you been up to lately?
Not too much.
get
When there isn't
the
anything,
chance
still
to
manage
sort
keep
of
people's
roll the
attention
dice
as long as
on
you
like
tell
in
things
Genshin,
from
it would be
cover
wishing
and
to
available.
wish for like
For
new
example,
limited
reporting on
characters.
how
They
a
didn't really
stranger
have
wants
that.
to
Like the
send
only way that
vulnerable
you could
girls
get
into
new
relationships. Or how
characters
a
would
financial
be to
criminal
actually
was
spend
once
money.
so poor that they ate a single piece of bread
So
for 5
I didn't
days.
get to do that part of the gacha. Like I didn't get to play gacha in the gacha game. I was literally just going in there and doing chores every day.
That's right.
But Genshin
Are the talk of 50
is my first
When that
gacha
happens,
game
I bet all
that
the
I
other
actually got to
reporters
do gacha.
What is that?
And I had no idea what I was doing at the time.
But the scariest part, many suspects have been arrested over the
I
years in
spent
connection
a,
with this case.
a lot of my
Shortly after each
primos
arrest, another
early on,
disappearance would always
like just
happen.
spamming it in the standard banner.
Yes, it's possible.
I was just
I
spamming it
agree.
in the standard
And
banner.
at the very least,
Uh,
the family of those missing girls
I don't know
deserve some
why.
sort of
I just wanted
explanation.
characters, I guess. and then I didn't
just
know
imagined for a
like
second what I
what
would do if
what
Lynette
the
was
character
suddenly
like the
suspicious.
limited character banners
I'd
were,
pay any
because
price
I
to get her
thought,
back,
well,
and then find a
so
way to
according to
track
this
down the
text,
culprit.
there are no
Please
5-star
don't
weapons
imagine
on
that
this
thing.
banner, but I think the standard banner would be better because there are weapons here, so I might get 5-star weapons too. So I just spammed all my primos into the standard banner for like the longest time.
Hey, we're almost
And then I realized, okay, I wasted so many primos there, and that's why I got Kaching. Like, and Kaching was my first 5-star. Mine was Wander. I think that's so much better than Kaching. That's so much better than Kaching. Oh wait, where's our music? Hang on, it's paused. There. You can check on profile character, change it in order. Profile character, change its in order? Sorry, what do you mean, Saki? For DPS Barbara, Kagura, or Lost Prayer? What? I think hang on. I remember Kagura's passive like the whole like stacking thing when your skill hits. I think I remember that one. I'm not sure exactly, but I don't remember if there's anything else other than that. If there is, then I think Lost Prayer might be better, because if that is the only part of the passive on Kagura's, then it's literally useless. Whereas at least on Lost Prayer, and either weapon gives you the same CV, right? It just depends on which one you need more, whether you need more crit rate, whether you need more crit damage. And at least with Lost Prayer, it gives you a passive that gives you, I think, attack, or is it damage percent? I don't remember. The longer you stay on the field. I'm also a little bit disappointed. Like, there's no way for us to, like, the Archon Quest doesn't take us to different parts of the map that have like teleporters and stuff like next to us. It's not like and so far I haven't seen like any hidden chests or whatever. And if there are, they're probably way too hidden for my dumbass.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Oh my god, I was
Where
spamming
did
standard
everyone
as
else
well.
go?
Though
I
my
have some
first
new
limited
friends that I
banner
would
was
like to
Diluc,
introduce.
and I got him and Jean
They all just
in
went on
first
their
or
own
second
way.
temple. That is so much better, man. That is so much better than mine, jeez. At the very least, you got Diluc, so like you were probably very happy with your Diluc at you know, at the beginning. But I don't know, like when you got your Diluc. If that was like back then, like way back then in the early days of Genshin, that would have been like one of the best characters that you would have gotten. But if it's like only in the last few months or in the last like one-ish year, then no. But it's better than I don't know. I guess it's better than Chi-Chi, I guess.
Is everything alright?
It's better than Dia, I guess. Sure.
Oh, it's nothing. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I...
You see which 5-star you got first.
That's
Oh
us.
yeah, you're right. You're right. I could do that. That's true. That's true. Saki, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for reminding me. Hey, what's up, Blob? Good to see you, man. If you ever lived in Tivat, what would you want your vision be?
Looks like rain.
Hmm.
You're right. But
Interesting question.
I'm afraid that's
I might
just
want
how it
Geo.
is.
Geo sounds practical,
There's a legend about the. It said that
right?
a
Because
dragon
like
when I was a
with
child.
Geo, you can literally build a
They
house
told
for
me that
yourself.
If I wanted to go outside and play HydroTraveler.
Yeah, like just with your
HydroTraveler.
powers.
if it's an element. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon! Hydro
Although
Dragon, don't cry!
Hydro also seems like it would help you a lot, right? Because like you would just have water everywhere you go, as long as your you know as long as your vision still works.
Popular magician if you
Pyro would also be nice because like you wherever you are,
It
You
rained for
could
longer than I
easily warm yourself up.
Yeah, some prep on the day of the performance. Just ride the Aqua bus to the island of Aeneas. I'll have
Cryos.
Lynette meet you at the
Cryo sounds like something that you could that would be very useful in a
What is it, feminine?
in a butcher
Perhaps we
shop.
could I'm afraid that
Like you would just have unlimited ice to to ice all your meat and stuff. I'm not sure actually. Now that I think about it. Any teleporters around here I could unlock? I'm honestly kind of disappointed. Like you know how with like for example in the Golden Apple Archipelago, in the Veluriyam Mirage, the story quest sort of takes you to.
New customers?
It leads you to places that allows you to get certain things, like to open this chest, to do this puzzle, to do this challenge, etc. And some of the challenges are the quest thing, like the quest like whatever you have to do in the quest is telling you, hey, go here, and then like right in front of you there's, or like maybe a little bit off to your right, off to your left, or like over there a bit in the distance, there's a challenge that will literally lead you to straight towards the same direction as where you're trying to go in your quest. And I haven't experienced that so far in Fontaine. Yo, what's up, Happy? Good to see you, man. How are you?
Well, but basically... Wow.
Did Luke.
When a trial isn't... So that's what its other function is?
You just
I heard that the orange trees was green.
blurred, like gurgled out a lot of words, man.
Oh, yeah.
I guess he was full deaf, and they came back to rain release. Oh my god.
Even though I've never
Geo to be rock hard all the time. Oh,
It isn't produced by the
that's a nice choice right there.
Here you are chatting the day away.
A walking fridge if you have cryo, right? I know, right?
But
You would just be like, if you had, like if you had if it was like a typical like fantasy anime, you would be constantly together with your party. I would find a way to like look for members that make sure that to have all these like essential elements. Like someone would need to be Hydro on my party, Pyro for fire, Hydro because like for soup, drinking water, whatever, Cryo so that we could bring meat with us, like we could go hunting for boars and whatever, and we'd be able to keep all the meat I guess fresh for however long we wanted. And then Geo so that we could literally build a house anywhere we went to. And then what else? Electro. Would Electro be useful? No, because like fire can already produce light for us.
Can you at least let me finish one
No,
sentence?
yeah, Electro, like maybe in the modern world. Yeah, maybe in the modern world, like 2023, Earth 2023, this Earth. I think Electro might be pretty useful.
will have to be my witnesses, okay?
But not in Tivat, because electricity isn't really a thing.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Reboot. Hello world. All right. Fontaine far more better than Sumeru. Really? In what regard, Luap? You didn't tell me how's your experience about Fontaine, because like this is literally my first experience on Fontaine. I haven't done it yet. So far, I mean, I don't know. I can't say yet because like I don't think I've explored enough of it to make a good opinion of it. Like, yeah, I think it would, whatever opinion I have right now with my limited experience of Fontaine so far,
That was weird.
I think would be very inaccurate. It would be a very inaccurate opinion,
I'm not sure.
even for myself.
It's as if I
Everything, really.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to... Well... but recently... That is a possible. I can't remember. It was during that.
Underwater
She was always
exploration
quiet
is
and
better than
one-sided.
expected.
Because
Oh,
I-
really? I can't wait to try it then.
She never explained in my dream.
Oh, well.
Starting to notice the NPC names. I'm starting to notice the NPC names. Fontaine are named after French words, random French words.
So you use
I mean,
the whale
Fontaine
suit,
is
so why don't you just
taken.
go after
I don't know. Like it's
Sounds so easy, but it's been years.
inspiration is France after all.
I'm at, oh,
Oh, I remember. Wait, I remember going to like that first small port that we first saw the Hydro Archon. There was like a dog there named Baguette. It looked like it was like a guard dog or something. It was literally named Baguette, and the NPC, like the person standing next to the dog, had no name. It was just like a model of a character there. No name, no ability to interact with it. Just a 3D model of a character.
Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be. Apparently, the one
Child
I'm
through an
meeting
arrow,
today,
that guy.
Corinne, is
Over
the
there.
strongest of the champion duelists.
How has no one noticed
I've
that
been
he's
asking
called
her for
Child
some
in
time before she
Quests
finally agreed
instead of
to face me
Tartaglia?
today.
Well, that's child for you.
I don't know. I guess I've noticed that. Just never really
I want
talked
you
about
to
it.
have this.
Huh? Your vision.
Only
I'm
good
just
thing in
worried that
Samira
it
is
could
in
become
Hydro
a-
Quest.
Besides,
I'm trying to think of like what good was in Sumeru.
Sneaky guy. Well,
I guess
wow.
no.
That coming.
I can't think of any. Oh, I guess I liked the whole like one thing that I really liked about Sumeru was like all the
Sorry
lore
about that.
that had to do with King Deseret
Said that the opera house
and
yes.
the three whatever they were. So basically the Dendro Archon, the Goddess of Flowers, and King Deseret, like the all the background lore and stuff between the three. And who was the robot again? There was also the Dark Slumber world quest. Like the world quest that had to do with that NPC that went into the Dark Slumber or whatever. It was so much I don't know, it was so much insight, I think, into the oh, teleporter, thank you. So much more insight into like what's going on with Tevat. Yo! Is this Britain? Are you one of those gods that wears red? With a black...
Take it easy.
With a black big black hat? That doesn't move no matter what everyone does? Bleh. Don't judge me. I'm a bit tired, okay? I'm just trying to figure out a way to have some fun. Oh, there's the statue. Cool. Great. Now if I could only figure out where to go. Screw roads. I'm going my way, mofo. Where was the... Oh, there it is. I want to do that thing. Your game seems laggy. Does it? Maybe it's the stream. Oh, maybe it's whenever I alt-tab abstract. Like when I do this. I think that's what you mean by laggy. Yeah, whenever I alt-tab, the game freezes. Like, it looks like it freezes for you. Yeah, because I didn't set OBS to capture my screen. I set it to capture the program, like the Genshin Impact EXE. So, and I have it in full screen right now because I can't have like 1080p windowed, because if I have it at 1080p windowed, it would be like a portion of it would be cut off. And it would just look weird. Where are we going? Oh, I want to unlock the statue first. New artifact seems too good for Yamiko. Yeah, that's the Yamiko is one of the first characters that I thought of when I saw that. Hang on, where is it? I think no, that's not it. When I first saw this, is it this one? Yeah. When I first saw this, I immediately thought, is this a meme? When I first saw this, like this was like way before the first announcements of it. Like somebody shared a screenshot of it on our Discord server, and then I was like, haha, funny. That's literally what I thought. Haha, funny. This is so well edited, and I actually thought it was real. That's like what I thought when I first saw it. And then like a few fast forward 2-3 months later, that was real. I think Yai still gets more damage from like EM sets though, especially in aggravate teams. Yeah, it does look really good on Yai, but it's I don't know. I feel like Yai might still get more damage from. Oh no, I think that's the wrong floor. I think Yai still gets more damage from EM sets. Yep, definitely the wrong floor. Music's so good. Oh, thank NCS for that, man. Yeah. I'm just glad that YouTube channels like NCS exist. Because like if it weren't for them, I would literally not have music.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be
Or
departing
ping.
imminently.
Oh, I think that's what you're talking about, Abstract. Yes, you're right. You're right. My ping. Yeah, it is my ping. Like, look at my ping. I'm sure you guys could see it very clearly. Let me put it on something dark.
Also, please
Yeah,
remember
there.
to buy the steamboat.
I think that's what you're talking about, Abstract. Yeah, it's my ping.
The destination of
Fontaine
the
seems
territories
deceptively
is
small because of the
Points of
underground
interest where
had
this
really
may
packed with
include the
content.
Fountain of Lucy
I think it
and
is.
the
Yeah.
Opera at
From what I heard,
If
I
you
heard
look to
some
the left in the
talk
direction we are
back
currently
then
traveling,
from
you'll
when
see the famous
I think it was like
Fountain
around
Institute
3.3, 3.4. People were starting to talk about like Sumeru being the biggest region out there, like in terms of like how much area it takes up on the map. So coming to Fontaine from Sumeru being like, if that is true, if Sumeru is like the largest region, like the largest region in Tevat, at least, you know, on the map, then Fontaine might be smaller relatively, but they certainly did not skimp on the content, like what the stuff, like yeah, the stuff, like they put most of Fontaine basically underwater.
Take any forgotten items to the lost and found. The paperwork is rather annoying, as Melazine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Oh yeah, wait, there's like flower stuff here that I can get. Stop. Let me. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Okay. I bet if you jump off the boat, she'll continue speaking. Oh, I did that. Yeah. Yeah. I did that. Yes, I did. I know about that. Like, even if you jump off the boat, yes, they will continue speaking. It's like they're in your head. Once you get on the boat, you never leave. You never actually leave. Where is this? Oh, here. Am I lagging? I can't pick up anything. Oh, okay, there it is. So in case you guys haven't done, in case you guys skipped this, there is actually a quicker way to get to here. So you just unlock that, turn right, and then you interact with this thing. And then you actually get the Hydroculus at the same time. You get a straight shot to the top of this cliff, and then you just glide down. That's actually where one of the new world bosses are. Yep, there she is. Just passing through. Are they... Oh wait, they don't aggro? How do you aggro them? Can we not aggro them yet? Oh, I thought that I could aggro them already. Okay, cool, cool. I guess we have to be past a certain point in the Archon Quest to do that. I'm just farming the new set for the insolent brat Fossilors. Maybe her kit is something to do with that. Probably, probably. I'm willing to bet. Oh yeah, right. I gotta take care of this while I'm here. And unlock the teleporter before continuing the quest. I really like that there's so many roads here, because like Yelan's and Sayu's skills have no trouble helping you out. There's just nowhere to get stuck on.
What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Lyney and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with
Talk
a
to an
bright and
NPC to
healthy
fight them?
child.
Oh, really?
We pray.
NPC first. Which
I
one?
don't know why you always.
Talk to the person though,
guess if
the
there are
NPC.
kids.
Talk to the cameraman. Cameraman.
One of the customers.
Need permission from the NPC to fight the robot? Interesting.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
And then Lynette.
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. Lyney asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
What do you mean?
Hey,
I see. In fact,
How would you guys feel if they actually made Lynette? Because like I think Lynette is the first actual girl person. Or sorry, like cat girl in the game, right? How would you guys feel if they made her talk like a girl, like a cat girl?
like I just mentioned,
You know, like in
the
some
Fountain of
anime.
Lucine is where all. So maybe what
Would you guys like it or would you guys hate it?
rather than war? Don't let that calm look.
Oh, right.
I just got homework to do. See you guys later. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Ems. Take care, man. Oops. Is there anything else I needed to take care of before I did this? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, hang on. What materials do I need for this again? So this is, oh no, okay, okay. Man, would have been yesterday. I guess I could save my, okay, so Sunday. I guess I could save my condensed for tomorrow, or for Sunday rather, yeah. I guess I could do that, but... Oh wait, how many... Let's see. How many sack weapons and fav weapons did I get yesterday? Oh my god, that's insane. Okay. Let me see. Did I get any swords though? Any sack swords? I did! Toa Puritat! I mean, I did get some attack swords. Isn't Kirara a cat as well? Well, technically, well, yeah. For like in 2023, people would call her a cat girl, but she, like in lore, she is a yokai. She's a yokai. She's not just a cat girl. Like she wasn't born like how humans and cat animal people would be. She was born as a yokai, so she would actually live, you know, for a really long time. Where I'm assuming Lynette would just have like a similar lifespan to that of a human. She literally meows. Yes, she does. Kirara is more of a cat girl than Lynette. Lynette is too meh to say cat things. I guess so. I guess so. That is true. We have Diona for that. Oh wait, yeah, you're right. No, Diona. Yeah. Okay. That's actually wrong. Yeah, you're right. Diona is a cat girl too, like an actual cat girl, and not like a fake cat girl. Hang on, is there something that I gotta take care of before that? No. Yeah, because like, so why I'm thinking this before I go in, because like I'm gonna be stuck in there until I finish the stupid trial. I won't be able to come out, because if I do, I'm gonna have to redo the whole thing all over again. Is there anything over there? Nothing. Okay. I'm kind of disappointed. Like, where are all the chests? There are no random chests in the overworld over here. Are they all underwater?
Traveler in Paimon. Good to see you.
I just love how that tail sways, right? Like as she's walking. Did you guys see that? Man, it's so mesmerizing.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering.
Tests are all on Navia.
Which means now is the
Oh,
perfect
I see.
chance.
Okay.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations.
Ooh, front row.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
I just realized,
Hey, Lyney, could you come over here?
Lyney has like this braid over here that looks like
I'll be right there.
Albedo's. Like at least a
Seems
portion of
there's an
Albedo's
issue
hair.
with the stage props over there. That's Cal.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seat.
Playing Genshin Impact at 350 milliseconds is awesome. You guys think I should do this again? Maybe I should do this again, huh? I mean, I already did it yesterday, so what's more? What's another 7,000 primos, right? No, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I lost it yesterday, but now I'm in full control. I'm in absolutely full control today.
Let's sit down.
No, I'm not addicted. No. That's the thing about me though, is like is when okay, most things in life. It's Jover, but what? Jover boys. No, most things in life are never really only take. Most things in life are like when you take something, you're also giving something in exchange for that thing. Right? Like for example, you want to play video games, you're gonna have to exchange time for it and effort and like the mental, like your brain cells, right? To try to push through whatever problems that you encounter in the game to try to win. So if you wanna if you want to get through college, you want to get good grades and stuff, you want to get a good career, you're gonna have to give up your time, a lot of your effort, study and whatever, right? And if you wanna just relax, just chill, and just not do anything with your life, then you could choose to not go to college and then just live in your parents' house and do nothing. But then the trade-off is that you won't have the potential to grow your own career. So yeah, there's that, right? There's always a trade-off in like almost all things. There's always something in exchange for something. And in most cases in life, not just with video games, not just with like buying stuff or whatever, I always look at what I'm giving up for what I'm getting. And if what I'm giving up is too painful for whatever I'm getting, no matter how good it is, that whatever the thing, no matter how, oh, hang on. This is an actual show, so I'm gonna mute our music here for a bit. Okay. So if whatever it is that I have to give up hurts too much, no matter how good it is, the thing that I'm getting in exchange for the thing that I'm giving, then I would rather not take it, even no matter how good it is. So in my case, I lost it yesterday. I lost control. So I gave so many of my Primo Gems that I saved for like several months, but then I got something. I got something from it.
Now, some of you may be
and what I got was two Aqua Simulacras, which I will probably bench for like forever, because I don't want to use it on my Yelan, because my Yelan doesn't have enough energy recharge, nor do I have C1 to help me out with energy. So I will probably absolutely bench the heck out of those two Aqua Simulacras. I got a Kill of Favona, which I would probably be happy with on Bennett, as long as I could find a way to give my Bennett enough energy recharge despite having not having my current ER weapon on him.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are
But
endless.
I also got a really good bow for my Ganyu, which I would have probably never gotten if I hadn't done that. But I feel like the price was too much yesterday. Like I spent like 23k primos for one weapon, for one character. So, and then now I have to give up even more by farming materials in Fontaine, which I have literally currently 0 of. So I feel like I got a 5, but I feel like I gave up a 30. That's how I feel like. Give me one Aqua, like if only it were possible, man. If only it were possible.
This one's a little tricky.
Can they like get rid of their face paint? Americans are not happy with it. Face paint, what do you mean? Like Lyney's like here under his eye?
Right before your very eyes.
Who has face paint? Mom New is the best. Who's Mom New? Luap, your message. Hey, what's up? What? How you doing, man? I completed 80% exploration. Jeez, you are something, my friend. You are certainly something.
Oh no! I told them to check all the props
Oh,
carefully.
okay. So this is what I've been talking about, right? Earlier, I kept complaining about how Lyney's like voice, or like the way that he speaks, sounds like he's feigning ignorance, like he's like play acting all the time. It suits that situation. It suits this situation. He's on stage, like he's trying to be dramatic because he's on stage, he's performing, but he shouldn't be talking like that all the time, even off stage. It just makes him sound like if he talks like that off stage, it just makes him sound like he's autistic.
Hi, I'm back.
I mean, I understand that maybe they were going for like trying to make him sound like he's trying to sound like he's dumb, even though he's like really sly and really smart and like already thinking of a bunch of things. But it just makes him sound like he's autistic or something. It doesn't make him sound smart in any way. I pulled on weapon banner for curiosity. Did you get anything, Asuna? My friend actually finished exploring the entire Fontaine region in like 5 hours. Jeez, talk about dedicated, man. Dedicated.
The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen.
You know, people that do stuff like that should really consider streaming it. Like they don't even need to be. It would be better if they were able to like interact with their audience, like while they like speed run through an entire region in like 4 or 5 hours. But like the content that they provide is the speed run part of it. So I feel like even if they hardly ever talk on stream, I feel like people would still watch it. So yeah, I think, you know, it's, while it's not a talent, it's more like, well, I guess, yeah, you could say it is a certain talent. Like, it takes a special skill to be able to do something like that every single time.
I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous.
Became a habit, I guess. Okay. Got nothing because I pulled 10 fates. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can't expect to get anything for just 10.
58. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch.
That's actually why I keep saving my primos, because I always like having at least 25k primos on my account, like all the time, because every time, let's say I finally hear that a character or a weapon that I've been waiting for to rerun finally reruns, it doesn't matter whether I'm at 0 pity or I'm... It doesn't matter whether I'm at guaranteed or at 50-50 or at 0 pity or at 80 pity. I'm still going to be able to guarantee getting the character or weapon that I want because I saved up so many primos. Yeah, and same exact thing happened to me yesterday. I wanted a weapon, but because I saved for so long, I immediately got it. I just, like, it was just, like, you know, it was just as if I just bought it.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Actually, I'm 50-50, and I need Zhongli at least.
Not sure.
Oh man, that sounds so bad.
What's wrong, Mr.
Maybe, yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. Although, at the very least, like, those 10 fates are going to stay there, like, as pity for the weapon banner, for in case you want to pull for a weapon in the future. But still, yeah, I know how it feels. That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Apparently saved 300 wishes for Arlecchino. Jeez. Are you planning to C6 her or something? Like, jeez, 300 wishes, man.
Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again. 7. Hey, slow down. Honestly. 5. 4. 3. Whoops. That doesn't count. 0. Ta-da!
Why were Traveler and Nuevillette swapped? Why was Traveler on the... Yeah, like, how are they swapped now? Oh, yeah, because they turned around. Okay, I'm dumb. I got Yelan. You did? The dogs are totally ruining the moment for me. I'm actually more interested in the Knave more than Farina. The Knave is Arlecchino, right? 6 out of 7, 50-50 wins. Let's go. Yo, nice, nice. Congratulations, man.
Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was...
This performance is over. Medical staff with... No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the...
I gotta say, I'm a little some part of me
Unfortunately, the
is a
apparently
little
the firewall, as
disappointed
of now,
that
is still
Nuevillette
not sure.
is
And after an initial search of the
so
area,
reasonable.
it appears that this there are many.
Like, so okay, hear me out. So when I saw Nuevillette's design for the first time in like some of the trailers and in his
Why me? This whole thing was
what
an
is it, drip
accident.
marketing, his look is that of someone who is just like he just screams antagonist, like really smart and really powerful antagonist.
One of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more.
I honestly like thought that the Nuevillette's and Furina's dynamic, like their sort of like dynamic with each other, their relationship would be some sort of like something similar to Nahida, where Furina is just this bored Hydro Archon, and Nuevillette is sort of who's really running Fontaine.
And that you are pressing charges?
I just think that.
And then Furina's just this bored Archon, but also somewhat like trapped.
Be a little early to talk about formally
So I really thought that that was their dynamic, but apparently not. I'm sort of disappointed that Nuevillette is like so reasonable, because he doesn't look like it.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Furina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear.
Furina doesn't like. Okay, so the bratty part, Furina, I immediately saw that Furina looked bratty in some of the earlier trailers, but I did not expect her to be dumb.
That's right. I mean, you, Traveler, you'll support Lyney. But with Lyney's help, so no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and...
It wasn't a draw.
Nuevillette's mom. Oh my god. Well, Blue.
Charges have now been pressed. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Furina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Lyney's attorney and defend him in this case?
He has such a cool voice, though. Are you? Like, it's... I can't even replicate the voice. Are you? Like, it's so, like... It's a bit deep. But I can't replicate the voice. Like, it's deep and, like, really, like... Cold is how I can describe his voice. Are you willing to act as Mr. Lyney's attorney and defend him in this case? Plus, like, I can't replicate the way that he, like, his intonation.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Very well. No, it's like, I can't replicate the voice. It sounds really cool.
Lyney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
Although I
The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion.
I still think Zhongli's voice is cooler, though. There's just something about Zhongli's
what
voice.
kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward.
Arlecchino really wants to save Fontaine, while Furina is just being... Well, I can see that, yeah.
Sorry about everything that happened.
Of course.
Although I don't know about the Arlecchino thing, though. The only thing I've heard about Arlecchino is that she's trying to save Fontaine. Like the only hint that I've seen of it in the Archon Quest so far is Lyney telling us, but I haven't gotten to that part of the Archon Quest yet.
Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Just wait until you see his gameplay. Yeah, I'm actually excited. Yeah, for like, I want to see. I'm like, despite me sounding like meh and always sounding really negative about new characters most of the time, I actually am excited to see new characters.
The secrets behind our
And that's why I get so disappointed most of the time, because like I'm always looking forward to them, and I'm always like I always have like I'm excited for them. I have good expectations because I'm excited for them, and I want them, but I just can't want them if they're not good.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
I mean, they both order. That's actually right. You're absolutely right. I will have order.
I see.
Huh? What?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased.
Oh my god, how has no one made that meme yet? How has no one made a short on that yet? Has anyone made a short on that yet? Nuevillette and Zhongli together saying order.
As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly.
Someone please make that meme. Like, please make it in a creative way. Like, I would do it if I was creative enough to make it funny, but I would absolutely just trash it if I tried to make it. I'm just not that creative, and I'm not that funny. Someone funny and creative, please make that short right now.
So in just a short time, he was. I know. I've seen a lot of. Sorry. Anyway.
Farina looks like an Indian name. Does it? I don't know why. Like every time I try to do like a French accent. Like, okay, hang on. Every time I try to do a French accent, like for some reason, it always ends up headed more towards like Spanish.
So this is the
like when I try in my head, I know that I don't have a very good vocabulary of how French sounds like the French accent sounds like. So I guess that's why it keeps going towards Spanish. Like when I try to picture out how would Farina sound like in a French accent, it would just sound Spanish in my head.
Whoa, most of it was burned away, but there's. Wait, but.
4.1 map got leaked. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, at this point, I would be surprised if the 4.3 map didn't get leaked yet, or 4.3, 4.4 characters didn't get leaked yet.
I see that you're investigating. If you find any.
We don't have to. The FUD?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Lyney's trick with. I'm of the opinion when the pirate.
Wait.
Perhaps the balance wasn't
Oh,
right,
hang on.
leading to a particularly. Oh, that's true.
That does.
This boring talking part. Might as well get some music on. Didn't I already take care of this? How is this not taken care of? I already did this, okay. Do I have to talk to this guy?
Go ahead, have a look around.
Oh, wait. No. It's these guys I gotta talk to. I do remember. Press E. Yeah. No. I remember because I did this literally this afternoon right before I started this stream. Yeah, but pressing E sort of just points you towards everything, whereas you really only need 3 of them. And that's what I'm trying to look for. That's why I went straight for that one NPC over there in the stands.
Saying it'd be tough to make a case for.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Farina. That sounds very Spanish, the way that you spelled that. Let me try to read it without you know, trying to do it justice as best as I can. Farina.
And pursue the truth.
Farina, mi amor.
And by the looks of it,
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
I wonder why Spanish dramas always sound like that? Like with the way that the guys talk, the way that the men talk, they always sound like that.
So those who play by our rules call me.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm
Huh?
My apologies, demoiselle. Should you
You gotta use that hard R. I guess I have to. I guess I have to try harder. Furina. No. Furina, mi amor.
All merely trifling
Okay,
details.
can somebody give me Spanish? I actually, despite being Filipino, I actually don't know any Spanish. Because like Spanish, like no one really uses Spanish over here.
Farina sure was, but that anyway.
Sounds more.
Well, what's your opinion? All right.
We made him purr.
Well, I say it does. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a
well?
And why would that be?
Most esteemed, no matter how wonderful, and if that can be.
All right, that now. I need to
Also, a small portion of me is a little disappointed with Navia. I honestly thought she would be a little more eccentric. Don't get me wrong, she is eccentric, but I thought she would be a little bit more eccentric. I'm like a little bit disappointed in like the characterization, and yeah, I don't know. I maybe it's just me. Maybe my expectations for Genshin are just too high. But then my problem is like they absolutely nail so many things about Genshin. They're like like for example, character design, character animation, the very unique combat system that they have, like with the elemental system and stuff. It's like I see it as like something on par as like what GTA 5 was when it was released. I see it as some sort of like a GTA 5 in terms of like how awesome it is, like how high quality it is. For GTA 5, like how the high quality that I'm talking about is like, I guess how alive the world feels. And in Genshin, it's a lot of things, but it's not everything. I feel like the storytelling is so indie dev, right? Like it's so low quality compared to everything else. The music is so top notch. It's like right, like they have like a whole like orchestra, like a whole professional orchestra do the music and stuff. But then like I don't know why it falls apart in the storytelling, in the storyboarding probably, because like, and when I say storyboarding, because I don't know, in case some, you know, just for those of you who aren't familiar with filmmaking or anything related to filmmaking, basically making animations and stuff. Come on. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I forgot about this thing. Okay. Storyboarding is so it's a sort of like you're role playing the film or the show or the movie in your head, but you're doing it on like a blackboard or a whiteboard or whatever. And you have like very quick illustrations of it on a blackboard or a whiteboard. So that you would know like what you would be looking at certain points in the film or the movie or the episode. And then you would be able to visualize, like, and not just you, the director, but like the writers, like the cameraman, like everyone, like the whole team would be able to visualize what your vision is, like where the camera would be pointing when this happens, when that happens, when does the camera swap happen, how does the camera move from here to there, what does the camera look at, from what angle does the camera look at it. So I don't know. I don't even know if they do proper storyboarding here. Like I feel like they probably just leave that to the devs. Just because, like, I mean, no offense to the devs, but the devs they're devs. They're game devs. They're not storyboard artists. They're not writers. That should be given. That task should be given to an actual storyboard artist or a writer or a director.
Sorry. No, were you always guarded? After the cheat, so the missing girl couldn't have left. How can you be? Well, because I couldn't see Lyney's perform, but still, I.
Portuguese is Spanish, so I kind of know. Oh, you can give. I mean, they sound very similar. So yeah, if you don't mind, give me a few lines. Just as long as it's not insulting, as long as it's like safe for the internet, as long as it's YouTube safe. Like, please give me some lines. That would be so cool. You wanted another Dory? Music is best in the industry. Like at least compared to like every other gacha game out there, yeah. I'm sure there's like some other. I'm sure there's other IPs out there that have better music, but for a video game, I can't think of any video game that has better music than Genshin. Like, and I know that it's maybe you could say that, but this has really good music for this genre. This has really good music for this genre, sure. But like for the type of music it's like okay, this might be like a weird comparison, but like think of Tom and Jerry, not the cheap Tom and Jerry that we have now, but I'm talking about like the OG Tom and Jerry. OG Tom and Jerry was awesome. Whenever like they have like a chase scene or whatever, the music is like, those are actual violins and cellos and whatever instruments, and like a whole orchestra is playing that music for a chase scene of a 2D cartoon of a cat and a mouse. And it's like it's like that. I can compare Genshin's music to Tom and Jerry music, and I like. It sounds like an insult, but no, in my head, it is a compliment, because Tom and Jerry had awesome music.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the.
I knew you'd figure
Fire
out
1.3.
magic boxes are
Special
positioned.
program is
See
on.
this? The box with
Oh,
the lucky
hey, you guys. Star Rail players.
Once the box was lowered,
You guys are interested in that.
the audience member would own. Yes.
According to Joe Ryan, the Star Rail 1.3 special program is on. I mean, I don't play Star Rail, so okay, thanks. But yeah, some of you guys might play Star Rail.
We really don't. If not for that,
Blue Archive Narcanites has probably the best music, not gonna lie.
So Lyney and Lynette are.
Yes, of course. No need
Oh,
to be so
I
strict.
hear nothing but praise. Every time I hear people talk about Arknights, I hear nothing but praise for it. I'm just disappointed that I haven't seen any footage of it so far, like of the gameplay. Like I just see like little clips here and there, but like actual gameplay, no. I know if I want to experience it, I should just do it. Just go find a YouTube video of someone playing it, but then like I just don't have the time.
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here. Perhaps
Eu gosto de chá. This is Portuguese. Try saying that. How do I read that? Yo? Ooh, or is it ooh? Oh, gosto de chá. Like, can you write it in like in phonetics? I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Bro, I can't go to school because my temperature is 991. Oh my god.
Right. Ugh.
You're hot enough to melt metal, my friend. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That's really high. I hope you feel better, man. Yeah, drink plenty of fluids and get some rest.
What is this place?
It seems someone.
Alone, perhaps.
But there are no other ways. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon.
Yeah, I mean, I know this is just my personal opinion, but for a few years now, ever since I learned about this whenever me or anyone in my family has a fever, we actually don't take paracetamols or acetaminophen or Advils or whatever immediately. Like we only take it if we can't bear it anymore.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Because I heard this from Dr. Mike. Dr. Mike is a doctor. I don't remember what hospital he works for, but he's a certified doctor, licensed doctor, in I believe New York. And so it's not just him that believes this, but he believes this because there are studies that point towards this, and it's not like fully proven yet, so that's why it hasn't been like fully rolled out to like every doctor out in the world yet. But now it's proven correct, but at the same time it's not proven very correct, because there's not enough data to say that everyone should do this yet. Plus the fact that if everyone should, like, if they suddenly said like everyone should do this, to what extent? Like, they haven't figured that out yet. Anyway, what I'm talking about is the fact that you shouldn't take painkillers as soon as you have a fever, as soon as your temperature goes up, because painkillers and paracetamols, acetaminophen, and Advils, whatever, they reduce your temperature, right? They lower your temperature. And usually when our temperature is high, we feel terrible. We feel awful. We feel really tired. We feel really weak. Everything feels like it hurts, etc. And when your temperature goes back down by taking a paracetamol or an acetaminophen or whatever, you start to feel better, right? Because you don't have the after effects of being of having a high temperature anymore. But if you think about it, from an evolution standpoint, why do we even get a fever when we have an infection? Why does our temperature go up? That's because that's our body doing something about the infection. And if we don't let our body do something about that infection, and if we just take medicine to make us feel better, well, what's the point then? It's like we're telling our body, hey, stop doing whatever it is you're doing. And then your body's like, but I'm trying to help you get rid of the infection. And you're like, okay, paracetamol. No, I don't care. Stop. So now you're not letting your body do what it's supposed to do to try to help get rid of that infection. And I know, like, this isn't medical advice. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a trained professional in the medical industry. This is just something that I recently learned from a doctor. But at the same time, he also says that it's not something that, it's still sort of like preference if you prefer to do it this way. I even asked my doctor about it. I asked him what his thoughts were, and his thoughts were different, a little bit different from Dr. Mike's, and I also respect his decision. What he said was, he didn't disagree with what Dr. Mike said, but he just told me that if you feel really bad, then keeping, like, not taking a paracetamol or acetaminophen or whatever to lower your temperature to make you start feeling better is not worth the potentially small percentage of like how much shorter the infection, like your fever is going to last, because you're letting your body do its job. Because the idea is, like, if you let your body do its job, it will start to develop antibodies, or it will basically get practice, more practice with fighting off this bacteria, this germ, this virus, or whatever is infecting you. The more you give it practice, the better it will be at doing that. And if you don't let your body, like, if you take these medicines, these medications that sort of stop parts of what your body's supposed to do when you are infected, then it reduces the opportunity for your body to practice.
Making sure everyone gets 3
plus the fact that most bacteria and most viruses just either multiply slower or they just, you know, they don't like higher temperatures. Yeah, they prefer lower temperatures. So your body raises the temperature higher whenever there's an infection because it is attempting to get rid of whatever is infecting you, or to at least slow down its spread.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
RJ, how are you? So interesting to watch. Oh, oh, thank you, Anime Devil. Appreciate it, man. I mean, like, I'm sort of just rambling right now and like spamming spacebar and like click because like I just want to get out of this opera house. I just want to be done with this, especially because I've already done this part of the Archon Quest. I'm excited for the next part because I haven't seen the next part yet, the part after the trial. So I will actually pay attention to that. What was that? I saw something. Oh, okay. No! I wanted to go over there. I have no idea on what to write. How to write it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, though, Abstract. Appreciate it, man. Body heats attack the cold virus. No. Body heats attack the cold virus. I mean, if I'm interpreting your message, your message correctly, then yes. But if I'm misinterpreting it, then I don't know. Star Rail 1.3 redemption code. Oh, you guys, Star Rail players, redemption codes. What's up, RJ? Yo, what's up, Basie? How you doing, man? New to your channel? Yo, welcome, man. Glad to have you here.
Since both firstly.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm like still in the middle of like just spamming through dialogue, skipping everything, because like I've already done this, so I don't really care to listen to this part. I've already done this. I literally just did this afternoon off stream on my friend's account, so I really just don't care about it right now, especially because like it's just I don't like listening to her. Like she's like official, but she actually thinks she's right.
And you didn't know.
Which makes it so much worse.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box.
Oh, also, Basie, if you're here, you probably play Genshin. So, in the off chance that you also play Star Rail, Joe Ryan says that the 1.3 Star Rail special program is on right now. He just shared the one of the redemption codes. Apparently, I don't play Star Rail, so doesn't really matter to me.
No wonder they did something like.
So the cereal disappeared. I've got a feeling that.
That's irrelevant.
Indeed. Then perhaps
I really like that swipe, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I actually like that swipe. I like that they put a pillar in the middle and then swipe. That's actually a smooth looking swipe. Despite me always nagging and complaining about like the way that they storyboard how they decide what it would look like in the game, like while we're going through the story, going through the dialogue, where the camera should be at all times. I at least, you know, I will call out that swipe and I say that was a nice swipe. Like that was sorry, not swipe, wipe. It was smooth.
Please answer my.
I'm sorry. Yes.
I did not like the wipes that they used in Sumeru.
That's it.
I appreciated the wipes that they used in Sumeru, like in 3.0 and 3.1. No. In 3.0. I did not appreciate it when they still kept using the same wipes in 3.1. Because first 2 or 3 times I was like, oh cool, they learned a new trick. Awesome. Congratulations. I'm happy for you that you're putting it into your game. Awesome. And that you're able to implement it into the game that you're creating. like probably a new trick for whoever developer was like whoever developer was working on like a specific scene at a certain time. And I appreciate, yeah, and I'm happy for them that they're able to like, oh cool, I could do this, and then puts it into the game and like, okay, that looks so cool. Like I remember that feeling from my game dev days. Like I remember the same feeling every time I learned a new trick, that I would put it into my work, and then it would just make me feel like this makes my work better. It either makes my work better, makes it go faster, or makes it more efficient. I remember feeling so good about it, but as soon as they kept using it in 3.1 and 3.2, the same fade to the fade wipes to the next scene, it started getting old. And I was like, okay, can you just Google a few other like tricks, a few other just watch movies to get some more ideas on like how to wipe between scenes, so that you have more variety on wiping.
Was created during the construction.
Well, what should have been that voice seemed on the way back. After that,
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the.
because of that.
That's the only way.
Listen 5 times.
It was
What
never my wish,
is the
but
book
like I said
icon?
earlier-
Top right corner. I think that's the thing. Hang on. As soon as we get through this, I don't know if you noticed it, but sometimes I open like the weird event looking interface. But that was actually me pressing V. I think it was like it had something to do with this. But I didn't actually open it. Huh. Interesting. I'm not actually in Traveler right now. Okay. Probably after this.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Lyney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may
That took long enough. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Lyney's perspective.
I think it was Luap that said that he thinks like Fontaine so far is better than Sumeru in like in everything. I think that was Luap. I don't know if Luap's still here.
The countdown began. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud. He did not realize that this.
And I guess I have to agree, but like I can't say it's the same for like all parts of Fontaine, because like aesthetically, I really like the look of like the city in Fontaine. I really like it. I also really like the character designs so far. Like they look really beautiful and like just really attractive, at least to me. But I'm as for the characterizations and the way that some of the characters are being portrayed, like I'm happy that they decided to try to go for these kind of character stereotypes and character tropes, but I feel like they fell short on in certain areas. Oh, this is the part that I was so annoyed at earlier. I was like, man, like what is this? Is this okay? Are people downloading Genshin because they wanna play this? Right? I highly doubt people downloaded Genshin thinking this would be like thinking, wow, this is gonna be so much fun. Right? Because like I don't understand the mindset here. They're trying to put some more variety into Genshin. I don't know. I guess they're thinking, well, we have a wide variety of players that play Genshin, so maybe if we give them more variety in types of gameplay, they would appreciate it. But I don't know. It just makes Genshin feel like it's disappointing in a lot of cases. Because a lot of cases you download you download and you start playing a game for a certain reason. In Genshin's case, you like the combat, you like the characters, you heard about TCG, so you wanted to play TCG, and then okay, sure. But you didn't like they keep adding more and more weird gameplay that has nothing to do with what Genshin is.
You're saying that he wasn't.
Yes, I'm preparing for work though. Well, I gotta go. Have a great stream. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks, Luap. Take care, man. Have a good day at work. What are we doing? Okay, sure.
Sure, we don't need to give this more thought.
RJ, I pulled a character. Name's Yelan. Is she any good? Yes. The answer is very. Not just yes, but the answer is very. So yes, you should be happy for who you pulled for, Basie. Okay, well, judging from that statement, I'm assuming you're a somewhat new player. I'm really new to Genshin. Okay, yes, you are very new to Genshin. AR12, okay. I gotta say, that is very, very new. But the fact that you have Yelan now means that you basically have one of the most important characters to have in the game. And when I say important, okay, so I don't know if you've played video games similar to Genshin before. In Genshin, you build teams, right? Like, I'm sure you've seen that already. But hang on, I think it was.
Deceased's name is.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm sure you've seen that already. You build a team, and you have different elements. You have Anemo, which is air. You have Hydro, which is water, etc. Right? I'm sure you've already noticed that in Genshin. Like, if you're, in case you're more interested to know more about combat, or if you're struggling to like fight certain enemies, so you need to know more about the combat system. So there is the elemental system in Genshin, and that is quite a big chunk of quite a big part of Genshin's like learning how the combat system.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between.
Wow, all of them were wrong. Jeez.
Lyney was not in the tunnel.
So anyway, why I'm mentioning this, why I'm starting to talk about the elemental system is Yelan, because of Yelan's element. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Because of Yelan's element, she's Hydro. That actually works so well together with so many other different characters in the game.
It would have been tough for. No one entered or. The deceased's name.
Man. Okay. Well.
Halsey's clothing was a.
This is the pinnacle of Genshin gameplay, by the way. This is the most fun I've ever had in my life, by the way. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. Not really. That was being sarcastic. No, I'm not having fun. That was the worst. I do not like that kind of gameplay ever. Like, man. I didn't download Genshin to play lawyer. I mean, I appreciate that it included like variety in their gameplay, but man, I don't know. So anyway, Hydro it works with so many different elements, like, and it is also part of certain elemental reactions, because the way that Genshin's elemental system works is it's not like in Pokemon where they have like counters to each other, where if you're fighting like a grass type Pokemon, then you have to use fire type because it'll be like super effective or whatever. In Genshin, you have the elements, and you need to put them on the enemies in a certain order, depending on what kind of elemental reactions they are. Other elemental reactions doesn't really matter which one goes first, but some of them, like most of them, do. It matters which one goes first, so you have to put them in a certain order. And because of the way Yelan's kit works, because of the way that Yelan's kit works, it makes it so that she's able to put Hydro on enemies, and having that is like really important in the game. She's able to put Hydro on enemies even though she's off the field. So she's very valuable in not just one team archetype, but like so many team archetypes. Plus the fact that she actually does really good damage when you start building her really well. So what did I miss? Not much, man. It's just me getting annoyed at this, like the way this, the sheer stupidity of decision making that they made when they decided that they would make the Archon Quest like this. Like this weird mini game in an Archon Quest. Mini game that nobody asked for.
The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reason.
Nothing important. Twins are Fatui. Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess you missed that. In case you haven't done the Archon Quest yet, but in case you have, then it's not really news for you.
Request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to guards, please step into the lounge.
You seem like an awesome streamer. I'm subbing right now. Oh, thank you, Basie. Appreciate it, man. HydroTraveler is so bad.
We are still examining the items.
Yep. When I found out what HydroTraveler does, I didn't even bother switching my Traveler to Hydro. I didn't even bother swapping him into the party to resonate with Hydro. I just didn't care. Didn't even care.
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! Still, guards. Mr. Lyney.
Of course. If we uphold this...
Like, I just don't know. I can't find a reason to play him.
Methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Now it seems like the deceased's name is the rope that held the water. Lynette was in the magic
Okay,
box.
well, whatever. Just let me select stuff. I don't even care about the dialogue at this point.
The water from the
This has nothing to do with the main story anyway.
Now it seems like the deceased's name is Lynette was in the magic. The rope that held the water. I remember there was something else. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was... The deceased's name is... The water from the primordial...
Nuevillette has more authority than Farina in the court. He does, yeah. Oh, hey, okay, I guess I never brought this up, but I don't know. So if you guys have noticed, Paimon put on some glasses and like that funny looking mustache. I see that as a nod to Avatar: The Last Airbender.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me
Book Earth, the second book, Earth, Book to Earth, the island of Kyoshi.
What?
If any of you have seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, I see it as a nod to Sokka in Book 2, the island of Kyoshi. Yeah, in Book 2, the island of Kyoshi, Avatar: The Last Airbender. It was when Sokka was helping investigate, like look for evidence to prove Aang's innocence, and that's literally what they're doing here. Sokka put on that stupid hat and that stupid monocle, and had that stupid pipe because he was like pretending to be I don't know, an investigator, like pretending to be some sort of detective, and I see this as a nod to that.
Is this the end of the road?
Yeah, Arde, is Klee good for a Virgin team? Is she? I don't know. No, she's not. No, Klee is... Can you even use her in vape? No. I mean...
Excuse me, everyone.
Miss,
I
must ask you.
Oh, come on. I'll show you
I
an
think
amazing trick.
Klee might
One that
really
can bring a young
be
woman
only
who has
good
disappeared.
in
What in the world
Mono
is she-
Pyro.
Come on now,
Other
don't be
than that,
so
you can
forced.
try to
Everyone
play her in a
believes
vape team.
Can't magic reveal the truth to anyone?
You can try. When I say try, I mean like sure you could try, you could build her and then see how well it goes. But I don't really expect it to go very well. Virgin, I think you might be able to make it work, but as soon as your skills are out there, like as soon as you use your skill, I don't remember. From what I remember, Klee has like a high skill cooldown. It's not like a 6-second cooldown, right? I think it's like a 12 or 10 or 12-second cooldown. And her skill really is her only like easy way to proc the seeds, to hit them and then turn them into Virgin. Other than that, her like normal attacks, I guess her charge attacks have a bit of AoE, but I don't think they're gonna be very reliable when it comes to hitting the seeds. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think she's gonna be a very good character for Virgin.
But I swear, had I known that.
Well, that makes everything pretty
That man's
clear now, doesn't it?
much more mature than the little brat they called an Archon. Yep, absolutely. It's weird though, like how is so Nahida is apparently supposedly the youngest Archon, right, among the current 7. He is supposed to be the youngest Archon among the current 7. But how is she so much more mature than this? Like, how old is Farina? Nahida is 500 years old. So if Farina is even just a year older than that, she would be 501 years old. In which case, wouldn't you have matured even a tiny bit after that long being alive? How does she still act like a 12-year-old? I'm so confused. Avatar's amazing. Must watch. Yeah, definitely. Must watch. I know it's a must watch for me. For me, it's a must watch 25 times because that's how many times I've seen the whole series. I've literally watched it, rewatched it more than 20 times. I couldn't get enough of it, so I kept rewatching and rewatching and rewatching it. I loved it so much when I first saw it. It was awesome. It was so awesome that I think the creators, Michael Dante DiMartino and Brian Konietzko, they didn't want to make another one.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time
They were sort of just forced to make Korra. I think Nickelodeon just forced them to make Korra, and it was sort of a disappointment. Most people don't like Legend of Korra. At least like it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It's definitely some of the better content out there when it comes to shows like that. But certainly a letdown after Avatar: The Last Airbender.
No, I have no.
If you think about using Klee, remember Yanfei exists. Hey, I mean, okay, I can make an argument for Yanfei at the very least. I can make at least one argument for using Yanfei at the very least. And there's Tankfei. Like if you have C4 Yanfei, she's at least a good shielder, and you can use her to apply pyro to enemies so that you could swirl, right? Like for example, if you if you use Hu Tao
However, Lilian
let's say,
was
yeah,
not
Hu
from
Tao,
Fontaine,
Xing Chou.
and thus fled
Imagine
the
this:
box
Hu
with
Tao,
loud
Xing
noise.
Chou, Sucrose, and Yanfei.
Realizing that there was
So Hu
trouble,
Tao has no
Cal
way
entered the
to
tunnel
apply
and met
pyro
him.
to
However,
enemies
his
so that
opponent was more
Sucrose can
capable than he
swirl
thought.
pyro
He was
to
overcome.
reduce their pyro
Not
resistances
Lilian,
and
according
give
to her
Hu
own
Tao
statements, then changed clothes and
EM,
hid.
right, from Sucrose's passive.
for Lyney,
She has no way to
from
apply
this
pyro.
reconstruction
But if you
of events,
do Yanfei, if you use Yanfei, you press
Lyney,
E,
the
you Q, now you have a shield. If you have her at C4, now you have a shield, a pretty thick shield, nonetheless. And then you go on Xing Chou, you Q, you E, EQE, or whatever it is, and then you go ham on Hu Tao. Not only does your enemy now have reduced pyro resistance, your Hu Tao also has EM from Sucrose's passive, just thanks to Yanfei. And you have a shield as well. Unfortunately, it is also pretty hard to build her, Tank Fei, because you need a lot of energy recharge. I mean, a lot of energy recharge. And if you want your shield to be tankier, you also want to give her HP. So it's like, which one do you go for? ER? Because her shield is burst dependent at C4. So yeah, you certainly need your ER.
Now that you're therefore you would. Yes, our boss. It can also. We've been in.
I've seen One Piece that many times. Oh jeez. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Like all of the episodes?
And now he can no longer.
I don't have Yanfei. Oh, that's alright, man. Yeah, like Yanfei is not very good. Yeah. That was the one and only argument that I could make to try and say that Yanfei is good. But after that, no, that's it. Like, I'm out of arguments. Yeah.
So, we're just going back now? That's
Yeah, I gotta say,
Please wait.
Klee is a pretty tough pill to swallow.
I know you may not
At
want to
least
speak to
now.
me, but still.
Back then, sure. Like when she was brand new,
Didn't approach you with
she
that as for
she
a
yeah
while.
yeah
That
she
was how
she
far
did
the
more
you
DPS
might know as
than
the
Diluc. Diluc at the time was like the go-to 5-star character, but of course he isn't a limited 5-star, so people couldn't wish for him. People would just hope they lose 50-50 and hope that it's Diluc and not some other 5-star, or hope that they would get him on the standard banner sooner or later. But then we all know, you know, we all know what happened to the meta. We got characters. Well, power creep happened is what I can say. Power creep happened.
As far as outsiders
It happened,
concerned, I managed
but
to
then
all
like
I saw
Hoyo
was-
is like really trying very hard to stop it, or to at least slow it down. And so far they've done a pretty decent job at it. I mean, so far they've kept Genshin going for more than for coming up on 3 years at this point, and there's been very little power creep that's happened, at least in comparison to other gacha games. I felt betrayed. Lyney lied to me. I mean, like, yeah, he did, but I also understand that he didn't want our opinion of the Fatui to stop us from giving him a
The
chance.
disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended? Were you looking? Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it?
So I sort of understand why he would
We're
do
getting
that.
close- Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Oh, here's another thing. It's okay. Despite all my complaining and stuff about how bad like their storyboarding and their storytelling are, I have to praise Hoyo for at least trying. They're not very good at it yet so far, but I have to praise them at least for trying to put like facial expressions into their characters. Like look at that, right? That did not exist a year ago. Yeah, that did not exist a year ago. The mouths would just be moving and stuff, but like facial expressions did not exist back then. So I have to at least praise them for trying stuff out. Navia has the best design so far. I don't know. I think it's subjective. I like her design. I think she's beautiful, but I think all the other Fontaine characters are also beautiful looking, and that's why I said like aesthetically, I really like Fontaine. Like even the buildings, I think it just looks beautiful. I have I have some comments on this this fountain would have been so much cooler. Hang on. This fountain over here would have been so much cooler if they slowed it down. So if they slowed down the animations of like how quickly it went up to the sky, it would like, because right now it's going like it's just super fast. And it makes it look small. It doesn't make me feel like it's like this big grand opera house. So if they made it, if they made the animation slower, like it would make it feel more like it's big. It would make it feel like it's a much larger scale if they made it slower. Like, and by slow I mean like it would go like this, and then when it comes down it would be slow. Like if it came down like that, it would be like, and then it would come down slowly. But because it happens so quickly, like look, right? Like it just, I don't know, it makes it look like it's small scale instead of like how grand this is supposed to look like. But I guess I understand. They probably didn't want to have to do hydro water simulations, especially on something that has nothing to do with the game, just it's purely aesthetic. This is, I don't know, there's probably just even there's probably a texture at this point. Like it does, like, there's not even a collider here. Yeah, it's probably some transparent texture that's just like jumping up and down. But I don't know, like I feel like they could have done a better job with it, just to make it look even more grand, make this place look even larger scale. Slow it down. Oh my god, are you me? I mean, it's I don't know, it's just something that I immediately felt. Oh, they turned it off. I complained too much that they turned it off. They were like, let's turn it off. This guy doesn't appreciate what we do. Wait, how are these back already? Didn't I get these like half an hour ago? Also, what NPC were you guys talking about? Oh, that guy. So do I have to talk to this guy every time I fight that boss? What is this? Okay. Oh, it's the arc system. Arca. Let's do this later. Okay. Okay, interesting. Alright, so I hope I don't aggro this guy yet. Because, like, I actually want to be able to just come in here and not aggro them just yet. That looks so cool. Man, you gotta, like, look at that. Look at that smooth animation, right? Just triple A. Literally triple A game right there. But then, like, I don't know why they can't put this level of polish into their story writing and storyboarding. It's so good. Oh, thank goodness I unlocked that teleporter. Oh my goodness. You can move in frozen time. Frozen time? I don't get it. What do you mean? Fontaine is very good. Hey, what's up, Bozan? I'm so sorry, man. Didn't mean to ignore your message. Star Platinum. The world stops time. Fontaine, I do think it's really good. Like, at least aesthetically. I can't say about the Archon Quest just yet, because, like, there's still plenty more for me to do in the Archon Quest. As you can see, I've barely even explored it. But, like, aesthetically, the city looks beautiful. The character designs are just beautiful.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yes, Zhongli. Your voice is still your voice is still the coolest. Yeah, you still have the coolest voice in Genshin, so Yeah, don't worry. Anyway, so guys, I have to go AFK for a little bit. Just gonna have a real quick dinner. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, just gonna have dinner real quick. So I am going to leave you with maybe Sayu, because Sayu does not... Sayu is just quiet. Yeah, maybe I'll go over here so I have a better view of this. Or... No. Well, we go AFK. We'll leave you with... this. Yeah. Oh, that looks awesome. That looks awesome. I would, if only I didn't hate having screensavers on my computer, I would use that as a screensaver. That looks awesome. I would absolutely use that as a screensaver. I feel like it's a little off center. Hang on. No, it might be just my eyes. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna go AFK for a bit, guys. Just gonna go have a real quick dinner, and then I'll be right back for more of the Archon Quest. Wow, I can't believe it. We've already been at this for 3 hours now. Alright, AFK, guys. Be right back. Music is so unfitting right now. Okay, I gotta say, I have to agree. So if you guys bear with me for a moment, hang on. Let's try. Let me see if I can go get some better music. Let's see. Where is... Okay, there it is. I think... let me see. Playlists... Is this what I'm looking for? Is there Fontaine music already? Like on officially released from Genshin Impact? I guess not. Okay, hang on. Let's turn off this music. And let's try this. This is the middle of it. It doesn't really suit it very well. How about Sumeru? No. That looks so weird. Close enough, I guess. Yeah, Fontaine soundtrack, I guess. I'm looking at Genshin's YouTube channel. I guess they haven't released any Fontaine music yet. Well, at the very least, like, this sounds adventurous. And let me turn it down. At the very least, this sounds adventurous. How about this one? What is this playlist? No, it's only... No, that sounds very different from this aesthetic. Oh, wait. Let me think. Okay, let's try this one. This is from Liyue, so I don't think this matches. Or, you know what? No, it doesn't really match it. Okay, doesn't really match. How about if I just use their music? Make it louder, maybe? I love that it saw you just made a turn and just went whoop, disappeared. I don't hear it. You guys hear it? Is there music? I don't hear anything. Where's the music? Where's the new music? Saw you just flooped out of reality. I know, right? It was just so perfect timing. I thought it was so funny to watch. She just did her turn. Oh, there it is. This is perfect. This is awesome. Reminds me of the Nutcracker. I mean, like they're sort of puppets. Well, they're not puppets, but close. Yeah. This actually looks so good. I could stare at this. Just, you know, like after a tiring day at work, I could just stare at this and just feel relaxed. Wow. Okay. Question. So when I talk to that NPC over there, and I'm able to like fight this boss, do I have to speak to him every time I fight this boss, or will it make it so that like, okay, like right here I won't, because if I talk to that NPC, when they come over here, they'll just aggro me. Because like if that's the case, then I'd rather not talk to that NPC anymore, unless if I really need to farm this boss. Every time. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's good. That means I can come here and just watch this. This is awesome. That's awesome. Okay, good. Because I don't want to lose the opportunity to do this. This is so cool. It'll be shortened, but you have to speak. That's so cool. That's so good. I'm so happy that they decided to do it like that, because like this looks so beautiful. And it would just be so disappointing that if you just so happen to just walk by and you would just disturb them immediately without, right? Like, I want this to be permanently like this, and I don't want to aggro them every time. Hey, what's up? What's up, Patrick? How you doing, man? Anyone getting a new character? I did not. No. Okay. So I really like the music. I think I'm just gonna keep the music, but I think I'm gonna turn down this. Paimon, please get out. Do not come in. Please get out. Okay. How's the music? Okay, I think game audio sounds good. I guess music sounds okay. Yeah, let me know if the music is too loud. Can I sit here? Awesome! Oh, that is awesome. Okay, hang on. This is awesome. Hang on, let me zoom out. Oh! I will have order. I did the same with Jean. Oh, this is... Oh man, I'm having way too much fun. I think the music's a bit too loud. Let me know, guys. Like, because the music is not always there. It just seems to be like on and off. Every now and then it's like really quiet. But like when it kicks on, I feel like it's too loud. People wide. Sounds fine to me. Alright, thank you, Coffee. That music though, right? It's so beautiful. Hang on.
You lead the way.
It sounds so... It looks so good. Well, what is that? He looks good. Man, I don't wanna... Oh, wait. How long does this take me? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, I can use this. I can replace Sayu temporarily, just temporarily. Because she kind of does the same thing as Sayu. Sayu has healing, but I don't really need a healer when I have a really strong shielder. She doesn't travel as far as Sayu, though. I got him in like 5 pity without doing a ritual. Oh, who'd you get, man? Lyney? You got Lyney? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Let me R5 one of these. I mean, I might as well. After I lost my mind yesterday and like did all those wishes, so I might as well R5 one of these. I'm actually really happy that I got so, you know, that I well, yeah, you know what, never mind. Like the fact that I got all these... Oh, what am I doing? Okay, that I got all these sack and fab weapons, I'm actually really glad. Yeah, like I think, okay, me looking at this now, how many sack and fab weapons I got yesterday, I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better. I feel better getting the sack weapons and frag weapons. Sack and fab weapons from yesterday than I do getting the 5-star. I am really happy about the 5-star. I cannot deny that. But I feel happier about getting all those fab and sack weapons. I might as well... Come on. Man. My ping, man. Come on. Oh. Okay. I won't ascend it. I don't want to use mats for it. RJ, I got Lyney. Yo, congrats, Taz. I didn't know you wanted Lyney. Trying to get his bow as well, but I'm not as lucky on the weapon banner as I am on the character banner. Yeah, there is something to do with that. Like for some, like I've noticed, by the way, like certain accounts seem to be luckier in certain parts of the game. Like for example, I'm on the 3rd account right now, and the 2nd account, and my 2nd account is luckier. It feels luckier compared to my main and 3rd accounts when it comes to artifact farming. I didn't get any. Wait. Oh, because there's no fab sword on the banner. I'm dumb. Okay, so let's put artifacts on you just so you don't die immediately. You don't need to have 4 VV because we already have Kazuha. So let's just put whatever on you. HP, maybe some crit rate. No, maybe no. That looks okay. Okay, that looks good. Attack. No. Oh, ER. Yeah, sure. I'll go for ER. Oh, you know what? That's even better. So, okay, I already have 2-piece attack now. And, okay, attack percent. That's pretty good. ER, sure. ER should help. Man, that delay, it's so painful. My ping is so high right now, it's so bad. I don't have any other animal goblets? What's wrong with me? Okay. I guess it's understandable because like I don't really... Wow, I did not know I had something like that. Let me see. Crit rate. Crit damage. I probably have way too much crit rate at this point. A little too much. little too much. Little too much. Not great, but not bad. Ideally, I would have preferred like maybe 10% more crit rate. I would gladly trade 20 crit damage for 10% more crit rate. I guess that's okay. I guess I'm locking on ER because my weapon isn't leveled. It's not ascended or whatever, but it's whatever. I have 2 animal characters anyway. So Kazuha will help generate energy for her. Get the fishing weapon. It gives ER and crit rate. It does? But I thought...
I came here several times with my father when I was little.
So, I'm hearing really bad things about the fishing weapon in Fontaine. So, you telling me to get it is like really very much in contrast to what I'm hearing from people.
Ooh, everything looks so good. Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's... And if it's... Well, yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a... Oh, true. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward.
Why is this dialogue not skippable?
Right?
Okay.
Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that in such investigations, even the smallest, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities... It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single, which is exactly why the Spina do... Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than... It's all right.
Why does Paimon get a chair? He doesn't even sit.
This was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this.
He doesn't need to sit.
Right?
He just floats.
Talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans? That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't... I see. So, your primary objective... I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you... Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine. Well...
Would you consider some more,
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you
Could you suggest something a little more practical?
So much water and dialogue.
Here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed.
It fits.
Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her
So
go
this
back
is
to sleep
actually,
until she
I haven't
answers
gotten to
all
this
your
point in the Archon Quest yet, so I'm like paying closer attention to it this
When I'm
time.
sleepy, I'll do
Although
anything
this
as
is
long
sort
as
of
I
just
can finally
nonsense
get
they're
some
talking
sleep.
about.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking. All right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations?
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does. Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is
So
hot.
far it's nothing. Right? Like this is, so this is what I'm talking about by, like their storytelling isn't up to snuff. Like everything else about Genshin is just, it's like top notch, AAA game quality. But storytelling and storyboarding, like okay, so storyboarding mostly. Whenever I mention storyboarding, I'm mostly talking about like camera angles and stuff. Like, look at what they're doing with the camera. Like, it's just
Is that so?
okay. This is fine,
If we're
right?
all finished eating, then
This
I'll
is
go
fine.
Yeah.
But like, it just feels so unmotivated. If that makes sense, I don't feel much inspiration, like or motivation. I don't feel like someone's motivation to make it look good.
Paimon can barely float anymore.
Because it's just all the same camera angles every single time.
That would be so...
Okay. As for expenses, that.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over
Uh oh, did you hear that?
Oh, nothing.
Looks like
It was
Navia
just
doesn't
a
have any
meal,
more
you know?
money.
Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to...
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your... in any case, I would... See ya!
It sounds like everybody on Fontaine's having it rough. Like even Lyney and Lynette have a pretty, I don't know, their backstory is pretty sad, I guess. Okay, what's next? Oh, I gotta go back there. I do want to take care of the event first, kind of, because like it's not gonna last for too long, and I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of time for it. I don't know, but I also want to get the Archon Quest done.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Arania's might
Can't
have
pay
been
the bills.
last one.
Stuff about to get tragic, right? Because like it sounds like, so just from that one line, oh, this is what that stuff like that is what I'm talking about, by the way. Like little nuances like that. That's how they should be showing us the story, instead of like telling us everything in every dialogue. They're like explaining it to us. They're like hand holding us. Okay, right? Okay, now I'm starting to ramble, but like just hear me out. So there is so much fluff in the dialogue, so much unnecessary dialogue that doesn't need to be there, trying to explain everything to us about what's happening, what's going on, what we found out, when we literally just watched it 15 minutes ago, and like 10 minutes later they have to talk about it again, saying exactly what we already found out just by playing it 10 minutes ago. They're like hand holding us through the storytelling as if we don't understand it. And I understand maybe they want to do it like that because they're expecting, okay, so there are a lot of really young players in Genshin, like maybe 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, right, or even 10-year-olds, right? Like, in fact, I've like every now and then I will get like a 9 or 8-year-old here and like come by and chat. Every now and then, doesn't happen very often, but every now and like there's like an 8 or 9-year-old, and I understand that maybe Hoyo wants to make the storytelling much more understandable for like the really young players, and I get that, I understand. But if they did that, but if they made the storytelling like basically baby mode because of that reason, what about the trial just now? The trial in the opera house that we did just now. That's not something an 8 or 9-year-old is gonna get through. Is gonna be able to get through. It's like they had to actually analyze it. Like, I mean, it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like I didn't need like 200 IQ to analyze it. I didn't even care to analyze it. I kind of just mashed buttons until I got through it. But I would imagine a 10, 12, or even 14-year-old might just get frustrated at not understanding that. Especially like I know that kids today are a lot smarter than I was when I was a kid, but I remember how not smart, how unsmart I was at that age, and like some of the stuff in Genshin, I probably would not know how to deal with it. And it's just so if they're trying to baby mode the storytelling and the script writing,
Looks like we're back
they're
here again.
they're inconsistent about it.
Huh? Traveler? Are you... that's kind of... Hey!
Vache.
Why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's... Hey! Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Okay, now that camera work, I like that camera work. That was actually decent. Oh, Oceanid.
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
Wait, the music's so loud.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the time. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear once? Yes, that is what I was once. But now...
Okay, this actually sounds important.
Consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Do the people that get dissolved in the dissolved by the whatever the water from whatever sea, like they talked about earlier, do they become oceanids?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure. Loved no matter where I went, Vache would go with me.
This is Bleach.
I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him. But now, we can no longer go back.
Oh, the music. So fitting though.
No. Our reunion.
The music is perfect though. That's awesome.
There is no way for us to create. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness.
Oh, the music is so perfect.
Above the surface.
Plot twist about her is she is more than one being. I mean, I would imagine, because like if you think about it, most so far we've met 2 oceanids, or sorry, 3 oceanids. One is like the oceanid that's in Liyue. The other one was like that event oceanid that we got, which was like her named Rodea. And then there was Idea, whatever her name was, from the Veluriyam Mirage. and they're all female. And okay, all right. Here's what I'm thinking. So remember, there's like this apparently like kidnapping going on in Fontaine, right? And apparently they're all female, about a similar age. And so far, all the Oceanids that we see and hear, their voices are also of women of a similar age. So does that mean like when they get dissolved, they turn into Oceanids? And when you say she is more than one being, is it like the consciousness of all those people that are getting dissolved by the water from whatever sea they said earlier? They get like put together, like a lot of them get put together and then become a single Oceanid. And like if you noticed her just now, she said, "Who am I? I don't remember. So many this and that. So many fragments." She mentioned that, right? Isn't that like sort of similar to how like the like in Sumeru, like they were messing around with memories and stuff? Like sort of like a whole mess of memories that aren't like supposed to be together. I'm having a crisis on who to choose, Child or Wriothesley. That certainly sounds like a crisis, my friend. If you really... Okay, I guess like I could give you a tip, I guess. We don't know anything about Wriothesley, at least not officially. We do know about Tartaglia already, right? About Child already, because he's already been released. So I would recommend you look up footage of his gameplay and then see how you feel about that, about his gameplay. Like look up like as many of his like team archetypes as possible and look up gameplay and try to like do some research on like how to do like rotations and stuff, and then try to ask yourself, do I think this is gonna be fun? And then try to like emulate that in the game. Yeah, try to emulate it, see if you feel like it's fun. And then as for Wriothesley, well, we don't know anything about him officially just yet. So if you don't mind looking up leaks, I don't think there are leaks yet because like no, I haven't heard anything about him so far. I'm sure there are already. I probably have just been able to avoid them so far because I prefer to avoid leaks. I don't like seeing leaks. It's not gonna ruin my day, but I would prefer not to see leaks because it just, I don't know, like leaks sort of spoil me. They spoil me, yeah. They spoil me. They make me think like when the official announcement is there, it finally arrives, I'll be like, okay, I already knew this. All right, what's new? And then there's nothing. And then now I feel bad because there's nothing. You want me to spoil the story? Oh, please don't. I'm actually having fun. This doesn't happen to me very often, but I'm actually having fun like trying to like guess as to what's actually going on. I'm sure we'll find out later, and I'm sure we will find out if you do decide to spoil it for us. But like if you don't, I would greatly appreciate it. But hey, you are your own person, so, and this is the internet, so yeah, it's a free internet, so yeah. I can't tell you to stop, but I can tell you that I would prefer if you don't, and I would greatly appreciate it. The music though, yeah, it's a little bit too loud, I think, but I'll turn it down a bit.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving?
I consider it a form of release.
Consider it a form of release.
Oh, release. Oh. If anything, I consider it a form of release. Because the music is like guitar music right now. It's I'm like feeling like a Spanish vibe right now. If anything, what's a Spanish accent sound like? I consider it a form of release. No, that doesn't sound like Spanish. I don't know what that accent is. I'm just gonna stop embarrassing myself.
State of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an
Frenzy.
peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Some measure of consciousness still remains. Okay, well, it looks like Traveler is on to like the same conclusion as we just got.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Oh, that's interesting. The ocean can hear Paimon. Wriothesley's sick, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I guess I guess leaks are already out of him, at least according to the guys. That is punches, nasty gauntlet, ice on them. Well, I mean, okay. I guess there's your answer. Hang on, who was that earlier? Okay, decide. Oh, that was you. Oh, that was you, M. Okay. Well, I guess you have your answer already. Yeah, but then like because you know, we don't know his numbers yet. Like you can only like imagine which gameplay you would prefer, which gameplay would be more fun for you. Hello and goodbye. Can't spoil the story on my side. Oh, okay. All right. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by, ABC. Take care. What the? Oh, this is it. This is it. Oh, my favorite scene is about to start. Like, I love watching that scene where like there's all the mechas in front, and then like Clorinde is just behind them, like walking really slowly with her sword out. It's just so menacing, and it looks so badass and cool.
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Like, look at that. Oh, it looks so menacing and like, just, I don't know. Yes, mommy, step on me. What? Yeah, step on them. Step on them. Them. Yes.
Quick, now's our chance.
I meant to say step on them, not me. Of course, them. You know, the robot, the mecha. Oh man, that looks so cool. Just... I swear, if Clorinde's kit is disappointing, I don't know, I probably won't log in for like a week. I don't know what I would do if Clorinde's kit is terrible.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorinde. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed—
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking. Is it not?
Yes. Mr. Paris's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorinde, but do keep an eye out for
What-
your
where-
manner of speech. I believe we all
So
wish to
Navia
avoid
says it as
unnecessary emotional
Clorinde.
harm.
Melis and Furina. I just love saying her name like that. Furina say it as Clorinde. So like, which one is it? Is it Clorinde or Clorinde?
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Surely not another Dia situation. Surely, right? Surely. Fast forward 6 months later.
That I'd be in grave danger?
Boom.
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Guardian—
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the— I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
Is it?
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Is it
Be careful and do not act rashly.
Arlecchino? Is it?
will continue
Could that be Arlecchino doing that?
We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Man.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarant.
Navia's.
But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall...
Right. I suppose that's the best news.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorend was...
I know, I just... She's...
So, Navia is... Okay. Now this part of the storytelling is a little better. I can still, like, comment on, like, some tiny nuances, but I'll buy it. I'll bite. And that was actually better. Like, that dialogue, that exchange right there was much shorter than it would have been usually. Like, some other dialogue... Oh, man. Like, some other dialogue would have been much longer than that one, like, between Clorinde and Navia. Navia, I don't know how to read, which way to pronounce her name. But I like the fact that they're only slowly, like, revealing tiny hints about, like, Navia's backstory. And, like, how tragic it seems. I love that they're not just, like... Navia just tells her whole story immediately. And, like, no build-up whatsoever. I like that they're building up. They're slowly building up Navia's backstory by slowly trickling down little clues about her past. And I like that way of storytelling. Still... some other tiny nuances that I feel like could be tighter writing. But like after that exchange, one exchange of dialogue with one of her men, with Melis, and then like suddenly, okay, like here we are waking up. Who was that? What happened? Right? I feel like that's pretty tight. It's not as tight as it could be, but it's pretty good.
Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious. Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorinde who came out to save us too.
Okay, Paimon also says Clorinde.
Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
So you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Come now, forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have as such, we're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Magnanimity, fancy words.
I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did...
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases that the Fonta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Okay. Alright, here's where it's starting to trail off of the tight writing. So, they're telling us the story again instead of showing us. So, yeah, you're right, back to water. They're telling us the story again instead of showing it to us. So here, they could just be so instead of like having the camera on like just the characters here, they could just be showing us flashbacks. Right? They could be showing us flashbacks while Navia explains how. That would be so much better. I understand it's a lot more work, but it's a $3-4 billion company. They have the money. Yeah, they have the money. They can hire like 1 or 2 more people to work on storyboarding, right? I'm sure they can do that.
Fonta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color...
So the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes.
Oh, primordial sea, that's what it's called.
You hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Paimon. Was it Paimon or the Traveler?
Huh. Really?
people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as—
What? Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Lyney in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're—
So who drank the water? Paimon or the Traveler?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the Traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard— Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too! But it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on—
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? Why—
Well, let's hear it, shall
Yeah,
we?
but what about the live concert budget? Live concert, okay. I mean, yeah, okay, sure. But I don't know, like, I mean, would it be too much to spend, let's say, for example, they're just, they're internal, like, they're internally hired, they're hired directly by Hoyo under Genshin. Okay, let's say that. Let's say they get paid, let's say like a US military salary, like, I don't know, $50,000 a year. How many hundreds of millions does Genshin earn? Right? Like, let's calculate that. Hundreds of millions, 50,000. Hundreds of millions, 50,000. And I understand. Maybe it's bad business. Sure, okay, I understand. It's bad business because slightly better artistic, slightly better artistry in terms of storytelling and camera work, I don't think is going to work out in the end. Like, it's not going to earn them another $100,000 every year.
Vache. That name doesn't
But what
ring
if it
bells.
does?
I
Right?
suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crimes, but he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Oh, you mean you'll help? Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get up.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? Also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners.
They keep saying base.
We'll take that one step at a time.
She keeps saying base. She doesn't use the word headquarters. She doesn't use the word office or house or mansion or pad. She uses the word base. It sounds like she's slowly hinting at the fact that this base, air quotes, this base might be like in the sewers in a tent with like dripping water all around you. I don't know. I'm like getting those vibes. I heard practically every 5-star bow that has crit damage or crit rate is good for Lyney. Practically, yeah.
Don't worry, you two.
But
With us around, our base is definitely secure.
So something like Hunter's Path would also be good, but then like the passive would be kind of useless on him. But yeah, like that's like correct everywhere, not just with Lyney, man. That's like correct everywhere. Of course, only for like crit scaling characters. Of course, it's not true for like other characters as well. Maybe I should unlock the thing too. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna turn down the music a little bit. I feel like it's a little too loud. Just a touch. Just a touch. Let's try 9 for now. Oh, there it is. Oh man, that music. How have I played Genshin with music at level 3 all this time? It's like blues music.
It's right up ahead.
I feel like I'm in a jazz.
Make sure we
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a jazz club
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious.
on
thus
like a
far.
weekday evening. Not weekend, but weekday evening. Like a nice quiet jazz club on a weekday
I shall
evening.
find rooms for our respect.
Thank you, Maloose. Now, let
People are doing, what is that? With Lyney's weapon. 100k Lyney's weapon. No cons at level 1. Yeah, Lyney actually has pretty good multipliers. So yes. It wouldn't even surprise me that he'd be doing numbers like that already. Where are we going? Oh, am I correct? Did I guess right? I feel like I just guessed right. Like this base in air quotes is like underground in like a really dark tent in the sewers. Oh boy, this is deep. Really deep. Oh, so these are all of these. Okay, so this is what all these like underground teleporters are. So apparently there's one above us, but where is it? Oh, I remember. I think I remember this place. Yeah, there was like what are those like little fox-looking people? Melusine, I think is what they're called. There was like a Melusine here in one of the trailers, looking over there. Oh, where's that teleporter? I want to unlock it. This place looks so sad. But it also looks like it is the... So it certainly is... Okay. Okay, so if we go back a few years, people's guesses for what Fontaine's like aesthetics would be is people were guessing that Fontaine would be like very cyberpunky. Like would be a very cyberpunk like aesthetic, and while it's not exactly the case because it's not like, you know, flying cars and everything, but it's very similar in terms of like how there's like this huge divide between like the fancy part of the city and then the slums, like literally in the sewers. So they certainly got that right. Yeah, those guesses certainly were right. Cyberpunk. Yeah, sorry. Steampunk, sorry. Yeah, not cyberpunk.
This is your base? Quite unimagined.
Yep,
Your
it's...
accommodations have been arranged.
Well, it's exactly what I imagined.
Circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been... After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support...
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that...
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss's
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to...
No. I'll explain it myself. My father's name is Callus. Yes.
Can
the
we...
same one they called 3 years ago.
Can we go inside before you start talking about this?
To defend his honor instead of standing trial.
Also, did this music just come on like because Navia's talking about her father?
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial,
I think it's too.
something amiss would crop up and prove
Timing's
his
too
innocence.
good to be a coincidence. I feel like that music just started because Navia started talking about her father.
That even after being seriously injured,
They do it every time? Oh, okay.
having lost the duel,
Alright. It's just that I never really pay attention to Genshin's music because like I usually have my own music in the background and like Genshin's music is just like level 3.
he's dead. If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself. The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
I feel like this scene right here would have been so much better served if they had like gone inside and like maybe shared a drink over it, right? Like it would have been like instead of like here standing in the middle in front of the door, like random sob story in front of the door outside. Like, can we go in? Can we just sit down and like just have a drink, like just water? I don't care what the drink is. Just sit down and share this sob story over some drinks. It feels so weird.
So that's
I've seen anime that do better, like I don't know, that make better decisions than this.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate
I've noticed
the
it since
murder my father was
Dvalin. Ah,
implicated
okay,
in,
wow.
But
It's a while.
I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something.
So I appreciate that the audio seems to be coming like in 3D. Like it doesn't seem to be like coming straight into our ears, into the speakers. It doesn't seem to be like coming out straight into the game. It seems to be actually in the 3D space. Like if that makes sense. Like so I'm wearing headset. I'm wearing a headset right now, and I can hear like a slight echo to the voice. It actually sounds like she's speaking in the sewers. Like there's a bit of echo. So either that they purposely recorded it that way, or like did it in post. Or they're actually just recording it like cleanly in a studio, just having like a nice clean recording in a studio, but then like they're projecting the voice into this 3D character, but then like I don't know how that would work. Like that would have to have like some kind of like 3D or sorry, physics simulation. No, I think they might have recorded the echo. I mean, I think they might have added the echo. Either added the echo in post or recorded the echo as well.
I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
No,
only he'd been
I'm
more open with
listening
me
a bit
when
more
he was still
closely to it,
alive.
and it sounds artificial.
He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now,
Yeah, the echo sounds
here I am
artificial. It doesn't sound like it
investigating his
suits
death.
like this specific space.
You really are.
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our...
Wait! If Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth.
But hey, I guess I appreciate the fact that they even put in the effort to add the echo in. Just because they knew that they would be in the sewers while talking about this.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed... Yeah, that's not the sort of thing...
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent... She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing there was only ever one...
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I...
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite
That was
a day
actually
after
pretty
all.
good storytelling right there. Like the way that they slowly
Relax and
built
get some
up
sleep.
Navia's
We will ensure you rest soundly.
sad backstory. Although I still feel like the pacing was still just a little fast. Yeah, but it's fine. Like I can deal with it.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too... Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does
that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. No, and that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Nuevillette. A place where detailed files
Nuevillette.
on all the cases
So that's
in
how to
recent
pronounce his
years are
name. It's
kept.
not Nue.
If the
It's Novieux.
Oceanid you met is one of the young
Monsieur
women who went
Nuevillette.
missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Nuevillette maintains an archive of cases?
But Paimon also says Nerva.
Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get to...
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
No billet? What do you mean? That's a bit random. But okay. Did you just do your weeklies and you didn't get any billets? Okay, so looks like we're going back all the way to the surface. Sure.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Nuevillette. Oh my god. Okay, I am so sorry. It took me. Why didn't I realize that sooner? No billet. No billet. That's awesome, man. The first words to come out of your mouth, well, so to speak, it's pure gold.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
I really like the way that the Melusine speak. Like,
Nuevillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
The voice actors and actresses for the Melusine are so good. They sound so cute.
We were at the trial of the great magician Lyney.
Oh, yes, I remember. I
Nuevillette
in the Steambird.
is sexy.
You must be Lyney's
I mean, I agree. I mean, I'm a straight dude, and even I can agree to that. Yeah.
To report and archive
No
some
billet.
information on the father.
Is that even a thing?
Oh god, spoilers. Oh no, Tortilla! Look away!
Of course.
Look away!
Don't worry. We're here on official business.
All right, then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice...
Thanks so much.
Can we actually just talk to him? Just like that? Is this for real? Ah, the Melusine are so cute.
Please come in.
Where? Okay. No, look away, Tortilla, look away. Ah, there you are. Pardonnez-moi, Monsieur Nuevillette.
Monsieur Nuevillette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance.
So you're not?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to...
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait.
Blue? You wanna relax a little bit?
So easy to talk to.
You might wanna relax a little bit, man. The voice. I can't stop simping over Nuevillette.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Okay, so I'm just every time Nuevillette. Okay, it seems to have like a pretty big fan base amongst you guys, so I'm just gonna shut up every time he speaks.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right, then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Nuevillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Nuevillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only... It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed... In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart, and never... It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. All right. That's so. Okay. That was good. That was actually pretty tight writing right there. Like, it was random, but it was also like... So, if you guys didn't notice, Navia had like slight hesitation when we mentioned, let's go talk to him.
Navia, are you okay?
Right? Like earlier on. It was pretty good. That was okay, not gonna lie. I'm impressed. I hated the whole trial part, but this is awesome. This is pretty good. Everything that has to do with Navia, like the way that they're telling her story, and like man, it's good. It's good. It's what I would consider to be appropriate for the tier of game Genshin is. Hey, what's up, Shuri? Yo, what's up, man? Long time no see. Good to see you. Strong Zhong vibes. Oh my god. Well, okay. I'm gonna assume that you also probably sent pretty hard for Zhongli, and probably for Al Haytham too. So, yeah. Navia VA is incredible, right? Like, and oh, okay. Oh, yo, kudos to the animators. Kudos to the animators. They even gave her tears. That was a pretty strong moment for Navia, and I don't think they've ever done that before. They haven't done like facial expression, because like they've only been doing facial expressions in dialogue for a short time now, like about a year maybe. But like this, like tears. That's congratulations, whoever you are, random animator number 65. Thank you for helping make this a better game. Have you seen how OP Nuevillette is? I saw a clip of that. Yes, I saw a short of it. Like, just Tartaglia, boom. Like, I saw it, and I'm like really excited to get to that part actually. Navia was well made, and yes, this is their time. Okay, now, so not to burst everyone's bubble. Be very careful about like how much like love and like how much you emotionally invest into certain characters in Genshin, okay? Because like the last time we got a character as lovable as Navia so far I don't know everything about Navia so far, but we know enough of her to actually like her, was Dia. Dia had a pretty similar like trope. Like, she had like a pretty sad backstory, very reasonable character, noble, right? That last time we had a character very similar to Navia was Dia. And Hoyo made their characters into this really lovable, relatable, likable character, because they think that will be enough to drive up their sales, but at the same time try to fight back what is it called, power creep, basically negative power creep, like, because they want to try to dial back like the power that characters have in the game, so that they can power creep certain characters later on in case they don't have a good narrative to make this character. Like, let's say, for example, they introduce a character in the future, but they can't figure out a way to make them likable, to add them into the story and to make them likable. So how they increase their sales is they give them big numbers. Like, okay, so Al Haytham, look at Al Haytham. It's sort of a douchebag. Like he's not very likable. He is cool. He's macho. He's handsome. He has tight abs. Really strong, bulky arms. Okay, sure. But he's a douche. Come on. He wasn't very likable. But then, like, look at his numbers. Right? They gave him big PP numbers to try to drive up his sales. So we've seen this kind of formula before with Dia. So I don't want to burst everyone's bubble, but I also want to like make sure that you guys don't set you guys don't get too hyped up for a certain character. I somehow feel Corinne to be P2, her animation scenes are good too. I mean, yeah. She is like in lore. She is like the strongest, like those duelists, whatever they call them.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
Okay, hang on guys, give me a sec. Okay, sorry about that.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then go on? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you
I
want to
last liked Zhao actually when he almost died.
later?
I hope he doesn't. Thanks to Daddy Zhong, we have him now. I feel like that was so. How do I best describe this? Like Zhongli coming up at the last minute and saving Zhao was not very good storytelling. It feels like a shortcut. Yeah, it felt like a shortcut. I mean, I'm glad that he's not gone, but it feels like they took like a shortcut. It was like
Let's go then.
cheesy shortcut. Hydro MC blur. I kinda hate MC now. Dendro MC best for now. I mean, yeah, he's not gonna lie, he's pretty bad. It makes me kind of worry for the Hydro Archon actually. Yeah, I'm kind of worried for the... What is this thing? Do you give me meat? They do give meat. Awesome. Why are they so big? Oh, it's one of those hilly trail things. Can we swap characters while swimming? Oh, how about when diving? Okay, can we swap characters here? We can! Awesome. But we can't swap characters while on the surface. Weird.
Yeah. Things are about to get dicey.
Man, my ping is still 360.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
Oh, wait. Dendroculus, somewhere around here. Or Dendroculus. I keep forgetting. Hydroculus. What was that? Wait. Yo, what are you doing? Who are you? How do I dodge this thing? Wait, that thing hurt. How do I dodge that thing? Can I I can't use my normal abilities, right? That means I can't use Zhongli's shield underwater. Swapping when diving, but not swimming, makes absolutely no sense. I mean, like, I don't know. Maybe it would have been... Maybe, I'm assuming it probably was like a programming thing. It was probably more annoying to program the fact that you would have been able to swap characters while swimming, but not when diving. Or sorry, but swimming in water that you could dive in, but make it so that you can't swap characters in water that you can't dive in, right? Like, I feel like they would have had to add like another like dozen or so layers into programming to make that possible. So I can sort of understand why they did that. I'm just guessing that it might have been too much trouble to program. You take the crab elemental power and parry the attack like Beidou. Oh, interesting. Okay. But then like, okay, so this has been like a personal problem that I've always had with video games, especially video games that just look so pretty and like really good. Because in pretty video game, everything looks like it's interactive, including rocks, plants, and stuff that's not interactive.
While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
So,
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this.
wait, Spina di Rosula. Doesn't that sound Spanish? I just realized just now.
A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition.
Oh, no wonder Navia's name sounds Spanish. Every time I try to pronounce it, every time I try to imagine it in a French accent, for some reason it always comes out as like Spanish. And like her clothing too does not look like... She looks more like a señorita rather than a mademoiselle. Italian? Oh, okay. Spina di... Is it?
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base.
Yeah, when I saw the ship, like, I immediately thought, like, Spanish. Because wasn't the Spanish, like, sort of, like, didn't they have, like, a really big navy back then? That was what made me think Spanish, because, like, ship, navy. Hydroculus. Wait. I feel like I might have missed something. Ah, okay. Is it here? No, it's way down there. I'll probably go get it later then. Okay, so, I guess... Okay, I might be able to go get it later. Up! Where are we going? Okay. So how do we get up there then? Oh. The music's so good though. Hang on, I want to get that Hydroculus first before we talk, buddy. Hang on, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Nice. Oh, there's also one. It's looks like it's on the surface. Yeah, okay, sure. What's up, buddy? Sorry for the wait. I'm here.
Maloose, we're back.
I'm excited for Archon Quest coming next patches. How will Lyney's arc unwind? How will Arlecchino play a role? Yeah, I am actually so okay. I was not gonna lie, I was like in the trial, like during that whole trial thing, I thought like, okay, is this going to be the rest of the Archon Quest? Because like, man, this is dull, right? And then like it actually got good. So I'm like, I'm fine. Okay, I'm happy with how it's turning out so far. Writing could be better. Storyboarding, camera work could be better, but it's a lot better than what it used to be. Yeah, but I am like like the story seems to actually be going somewhere. Is what I'm saying. Compared to like usually, it would just be like walking. We would just be like jogging, in like towards the end of like the main story quest, and then like all of a sudden we would be spending like an hour just going back and forth doing chores, and in terms of like progress in the main story, it feels like we're just jogging in place. At least like here, it feels like we're going somewhere. And I appreciate that. Thank you for not making me feel like I'm not wasting my time.
Apologies for the wait, Demoiselle.
Alakino commits
and
tax
our
fraud
most
and gets
important
investigated by the IRS.
You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
Why is the name of this headquarters? Why does it sound so similar as like a croissant? Like, you know, the French like moon-looking bread.
On that night, it
Poisson. The only difference is just
the
P.
case was quite similar to that of Mr. Lyney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many
24-hour
pleasant
stream, yeah,
hallucinations.
boy. If only I could, man. That would be awesome if I could.
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea.
Who is
If you
synth?
drink synth for an extended amount
synth.
of time, you'll suffer many side effects.
Oh, so
such
they're
as
talking
losing
about the
ability to
water
focus
there.
or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how, not only that, Boss became determined to
Synth
find
vendor.
the mastermind
It sounds
behind
like
the synth operation. Put an end to the problem once and for all.
I don't know why it made for some reason Sith Lord this came into my mind. The synth vendor. The Sith Lord. Like Genshin doesn't have a Sith Lord, so they just have a synth vendor. The vendor. Put that on a movie trailer.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun.
Huh? How did that happen?
Sounds just like Lyney's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though,
Uja Synth Cartel versus Numa Synth Cartel.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now.
Back then,
Because it's okay when you say cartel, it certainly seems like sounds like we're dealing with drugs here, but like it seems like it's in liquid form. That's funny. That's actually funny. Uja Synth Cartel versus Numa Synth Cartel.
That we're on the right track to
Jacques was an empathetic man. I think this third person. On that note, however, our opponent is insidious. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, plus there is no need to follow your father's path.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him?
Hang on, I feel like I have to Google this. Spina de Rosula.
Without sharing any of the secrets he knew. Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina de Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
I'm googling Spina di Rosula just because I want to see, is it Spanish or Italian?
Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now.
Corsican. Oh, okay. I looked it up and like apparently it's Corsican. What is Corsican? Is that a language?
And for myself.
Oh, it is a language. Okay.
Moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else.
Fontaine, true Fontaine gang wars hit different. I know, right? Like literally turning each other into water and dissolving each other.
To the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
And the serial disappearances case. 5 years knowing all of this, he decided to use, but as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would...
Right, so nobody would be able to get...
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Navia is the real hero of this story, man. She's actually like bringing this whole story to life.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. But the way
Alright, RJ, I'm off to work. I'm a little sad not to be able to enjoy your streams lately, but yeah, okay. That's alright, man. I understand. I mean, like, I said but I actually meant like shrug.
He really
right?
didn't need to give me an easy way
It's,
out.
you know, yeah, it's fortunately real life, man. Real life calls. Reality's calling, so we have to answer it because it's reality. But yeah, hey, I appreciate you being here today, man. Thank you, and have a good day at work. Take care.
Didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to
Why is she so cute? Happy, are you talking about Navia?
Why? If we know where the place is...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and there's no telling what might be lying in but a single visit to their headquarters. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of the...
That's true. But things are different now.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But consider...
Thank you for all of that, Maloose.
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors.
The synth vendors. I can't, man. I have to stop myself, man. It's it's too funny.
After several rounds of
the synth vendor.
I've narrowed the
It's
suspect list down
it sounds menacing, but it's so funny.
The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was
Spina de Rosula. Apparently, it means thorn of
thanks to
rose.
his position within
Interesting.
Boss's innermost circle. He always knew our upcoming
I guess it's
plans.
appropriate.
Someone else like him too.
It seems appropriate, at least according to like what their organization does.
It's a guild. In the beginning, they were only.
So, they're like... Yes, you can say that. It's a bit difficult.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. But although the guards, since Thierry,
I see. To think that...
if you want to invest,
of course.
You're too kind. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame after that incident, if it might help.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can...
Finally.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation.
Thank you for arranging everything.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh,
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the...
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your...
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of...
You don't understand it.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I know. Only...
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe...
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets.
The synth business. What is that word, man? Why?
So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it. He tried to be as careful as he could. He found out
Synthol.
Papa didn't say that exactly.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his... I don't know that for sure. But... which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great... Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy? Papa always wanted to be a good man. So why did he
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like you're...
Yeah. Papa was a...
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword, he must have done so to give you a
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things...
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is...
You really... That's the first time...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
Where is the
road should be
den?
nearby. You should be able
Hydroculus.
to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Why don't I
I'll
see
get
it?
myself together on the way.
Oh, it's in the water.
Please don't worry.
Oh, wait. Okay, well, I'll get to that later.
Greetings, boss.
How may I be of assistance to...
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the
Yeah, I've heard.
It also reminded me. After my partner, can you do me a favor and try to recall...
After that, my first reaction, but when I got...
So you all...
Indeed. Reason being, but according to... About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third
At least from the gun he was...
Yeah, that makes... But hold on. He didn't even... Did he lose...
This is sort of just...
About that, I'll tell
Okay.
you
I understand. And if I may
It's getting a
just
bit
say
dull.
many people, but it was
They're just
Mr.
collecting
Cat, no matter
evidence at
what-
this point.
Don't worry. You and...
But I actually really like what she said to that little girl just now. That was actually really, really well written.
Follow the wind.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we going somewhere? Oh, that's actually a pretty quick way to travel. That's cool. So can I get out of this thing? Can I stop? Seems like I can't. So how do I do like the whole... What is this? What is this thing? Apparently it's a material I could collect. Oh, okay. I guess it's a way up. Whoa. Oh, I could have done that. I could have done that earlier. Just so I could... Yeah, I would get the... Not gonna lie, this is actually pretty satisfying. Like, it's pretty speedy. Traveling underwater. It's actually not as dull as I thought it would be. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, no, no, no. I don't want to go back. No, I just got there. Come on. Well, it looks pretty, but it's kind of empty, don't you think? I feel like it's kind of empty. Oh wait, there's a bad guy. Wait. Okay, so what can I do with this? Where's that thing? Where is he? How do I fight him? How do I fight this dude? Oh, there he is. Okay. Well, that's pretty tough. I can barely see him. Oh, there. Okay, he's pretty tanky. Okay, this is my first taste of underwater combat. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. The whole invisible thing is kind of annoying. Okay. Why is this guy so tanky? So how am I supposed to heal myself now that I'm underwater? Am I supposed to be just dodging? I don't see a crab guy so that I could borrow, I don't see a crab guy so that I could borrow, like a shield from. Oh, that's... okay. I could have just done that then. Oh, got him. Interesting. Just a chest floating in mid air. Oh, that was a heal? Hey, first time seeing the underneath of a chest. Have you guys ever seen the underside of a chest? I feel like this is the first time we've ever seen a... well, I've ever seen one. You guys have probably seen one already. But, oh, it's turning too. Cool. Thank goodness it doesn't fall down. Okay, so let's go get that, Dendroculus. Or, I keep saying Dendroculus, man. I keep forgetting. Wow, how deep does this go? Man. They all are tanky. Look for some fishes healing. Oh, so the fish are for healing. Okay. No wonder why, like, I sort of... like, the fish sort of disappeared when I was next to him earlier. So I guess that was for healing. Okay. That's interesting. So where is this going now? Man, I can't imagine how much work you had to put into make this not look dry and like boring. Because like it is so full of stuff, like underwater. While it's not all full of like chests and challenges or whatever. Oh, this seems a lot more familiar. The music looks good, or sounds good though.
Solidify.
Also, why do these treasure hoarders not drop anything? Why didn't they drop anything? Ah, frog. Oh ho, traveler. Maybe they're broke. Maybe they were like rejects. Because like, so you get insignias, right? You get treasure hoarder insignias from treasure hoarders, but they didn't drop any. So maybe they were like excommunicated from the treasure hoarders. So they didn't have their insignias anymore because they were rejects. That was it? That's the only thing in this cave? It seems like such a hidden cave. Like, seems like so much trouble to find it just for one Hydroculus to be in here. This 3-year though. I mean, like, it makes sense. Also, wait, how are those guys over there? I think, okay, you know what? I think those guys, I think we did them a solid. I think we just did them a huge favor Like, look at this, right? Could you imagine how would they have escaped that under all this water? How would they have done that? I think I think they might have been trapped there for like a few days or like a few weeks, but with no way to escape. I think we just did them a favor like, by putting them out of their misery. Not gonna lie, the swimming looks pretty cool. Animation looks smooth, man. Just top-notch animation, right? Like, there's not even like, I don't see any clipping too. Clipping, by the way, is like when 3D assets sort of pass through each other. That typically happens in like fan-made animations. Like usually like long hair will like pass through their backs because they didn't make the hair they didn't animate the hair to like not not like touch each other. Meanwhile, in Samira, Teyvat has its own laws. This line clears every doubt. Transition between animations are smooth, right? And like, I don't know, like they seem to put so much effort into animations, and I think that is one of the bigger selling points of Genshin. Yeah, they're so smooth. So that's healing, apparently. What is that? I feel like I'm in dog mode already. I'm like, everything's shiny. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. I'm getting really sidetracked here. What is this guy doing? He's not even fighting back. Can I kill this guy? Okay, he has an HP bar. You know what? You're not bothering me, so no. Sorry, buddy. The swimming in Fontaine feels so normal and good, while some games just make it feel so weird. Right? Like, they got the swimming down. Yeah, they got it down. Like, they nailed it too. Although they did say that they've been... Like, if you guys were paying attention to, like, the special program, the first guy that Wei, I believe, Dawei, rather, Dawei, called to talk with him. He said that stuff like Fontaine and Natlan and all of that, apparently they've already thought about it, and they've already like started I guess making it, or like making plans for it, at least ever, like even from back then, from when Genshin was released, even from day one. I reckon probably from even before it was released, when they started development. Yeah, but they, like, of course, they had a lot of time to, until like before Fontaine was finally released. Like, we finally got to Fontaine, so they had a lot of time to like throw ideas at the wall. He even says this, like, which is why I mentioned in the special program that this guy, he doesn't sound like he's like what he's saying is scripted, because he was literally just talking like a developer. Like, he was saying his problems, he was saying like the processes that they underwent to get to where we are now. And like, he said that they even tried to put the normal like combat system underwater, but then he said it just wouldn't work, so they had to make like an entirely new combat system. And yeah, that's literally how developers think. Like, when they throw ideas at the wall, and then they see which one works and which one doesn't, and then they eventually take out the ones that don't work.
Appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority?
Of course. Why do you ask?
That explains why I saw Navia so long time ago. Really? Where did you see her? And when?
Something against me. All you would need
You
to
can't
do
see the
is
bottom
get rid
part
of the
clearly
serial numbers
while
and
swimming.
send them
It's kind of
after me.
censored in a way. Come on. Wait. I'm gonna try that. Is it like did they do like the same thing with with swimming as they did with gliding?
Chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or... If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and removing a cereal. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or...
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the jokes aside. I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Resin cap increase when, by the way? You're right. I think, okay. Resin cap increase, in my opinion, I think that's not going to happen ever. So if you think about it, it is both mathematical and psychological. So, mathematically speaking, if you think about it, resin regenerates 1 every 8 minutes. So, in 24 hours, it gives us 180, right? But they purposefully capped resin at 160. Back then, it used to be much worse. It used to be 120, and it was awful. So they capped it at 160. So why do you think they initially decided 120, and then they decided let's increase it to 160? So at first they thought 100. At first they thought 120 because. Imagine, so how many hours, hang on, let's do some math, right? 120 times 8 divided by 60, that is 16 hours. Okay, so that is really short. That is really short, so 16 hours. So they were expecting people to log in to Genshin, like let's say for me now it's like 10 o'clock in the evening. It's 10 p.m. for me. So if I log in now, do my dailies, use up my resin, and then let's say I get to exactly, let's say, I don't know, like I just now have like 1 or 2 or let's say 5 resin. So I would be thinking, oh, I don't want my resin to cap. So I would start counting, okay, when is like 15 hours from now. So I would start counting, let's say 10 a.m. plus 3. So I would then think, okay, I have to log in again by tomorrow before 1 in the afternoon if I don't want my resin to cap.
Some strange things again.
And that's good. That's good for Hoyo, right? Because it would mean they would have a super active player base. They would have a super active player base, like constantly logging in, right? And that's good. That's what they want. They want more active players because it makes them, yeah, it means like it gives them confidence that, okay, we have a lot of active players. And then eventually they probably realized, okay, we're asking too much of the players. We realized that the types of players that Genshin has attracted, most of them are casual players. Most of them are working adults or students that don't have a lot of time to like play the game. So they're only usually able to log in. Let's say, imagine this, you're a student, for example. So today, let's say today you get home at like, let's say 6 in the evening, right? Let's say you get home at 6, you take care of your stuff, you have dinner, you take care of your homework, whatever, and then you start playing Genshin, you do your dailies, you use your resin at, let's say, 9, like before bedtime, like 9:30. So the next day you're gonna think, oh, I have to log in before tomorrow. So let's say 9. Let's say 120 resin cap. Right, 120 resin cap. So if I use up all my resin now, I'll be at, let's say 0 to 5 resin. Sure, okay. And then if that happens, then I will have to wait around 16 hours before my resin caps, which means I will have to think, okay, so I have to log in again to make sure my resin doesn't get capped in less than 16 hours from now. And if I'm a student or a working adult, doing my dailies using my resin now at 9 o'clock, I have to log in tomorrow at around 12 noon just to make sure my resin doesn't get capped. But that's not the case for most people. And most people, let's say probably the demographic of players that Hoyo realized that the majority of their players are people like this that cannot actively log in like tonight and then tomorrow lunchtime, you know, just to condense resin. Plus the fact that there wasn't even condensed resin back then, right? Condensed resin didn't exist back then, so if you wanted to get rid of your resin to make sure your resin didn't get capped, you had to actually use it, and you couldn't always do that. You could not always do that. So the increase in resin cap to 160. Okay, so let's do some math again. 160 times 8 divided by 60, that is 21.3333. So basically 21 hours and 20 minutes. So let's say I'm a working adult. I come back home, have dinner, take care of my stuff. I play Genshin, use my resin, do my dailies. And then let's say it's 9 o'clock, or let's say 8:30, right? 8:30 in the evening.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Sure. I will let...
Yeah, it's 8:30 in the evening. And then let's say tomorrow I was busy at work. I'm busy at work tomorrow. I didn't have time to log into Genshin and condense resin. So the fact that the resin cap is 160 means that it is closer to 24 hours, because 24 hours would mean that, okay, so let's say like the next day I'm likely to have free time at about the same time as I did the day before, because you know, that's the kind of person I am. I'm a working adult. I'm a student. I have the same amount of free time most days. Not the same every day, but most days. So it would feel so much better for me if even if I'm in a situation where I'm only able to log in once a day. I only lost around 20 resin because I couldn't log in early enough, right? Compared to if I lost 60 resin. Like, let's say, for example, I didn't have time to log in for lunchtime because I was busy at work or whatever. So that would mean the next time I'm going to be able to log into Genshin would be at the same time as I did yesterday, which means I would have effectively lost 60 resin instead of just 20. So it's... Plus the fact that, okay, so the condensed resin thing, not only is it a way for players to decide to, I don't want to use my resin now because I'm waiting for a certain day of a ascension domain, but I also don't have time right now to do a domain. I want to do this domain later when I get home. I can only log in right now, and then okay, boom, condensed resin. My resin is now not capped. Everyone's happy.
None of them sounded particularly
Yeah.
suspicious.
So if they increase the resin cap any more than 160, I think would be not good business. I think it would be bad business.
I suppose that's
Because they will not encourage people to log in more often. In fact, it will encourage people to log in less often.
Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told
It's the
them that
longest
he had
stream
been
I've
discovered,
ever been
and
in
that he
from
had no
RJ, not gonna lie.
choice before he left home
Well, I
that
mean,
day.
it is, you know, it is one of my longer streams actually. I'm still streaming. Yeah, it is one of my longer streams, and I haven't streamed this long in quite a while too.
Refused. He and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Star Rail got 60 more energy resin after 2 patches, so I don't know how. I don't know. What do you mean? So what is the regeneration rate of resin in Star Rail, and what is the resin cap in Star Rail?
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. Besides, Jacques, the attack from the... It's
As an
obvious
artifact
that
farming
Archon-
enjoyer, I disagree. I am more addicted to artifacts than gambling on pulse.
But who among the 3 suspects would
Yeah,
have the
but then
ability
like the
to
thing is,
control
it's not
fluently
Hoyo
only
doesn't
water?
want that, right?
Uncle Marcel?
Yeah, Hoyo doesn't want that because resin is free,
And they
right?
work
It's
together on a
free
large number of
financially
projects.
because you only need time to regenerate resin. They don't want people to just be hooked on that. They want that to be just like an extra thing that you have available in the game, to be part of the game. Another thing that you can do in the game while playing the game that they want you to play. The game that they want you to play is the gacha. The
Thierry, you say? Huh. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to
it's
us
all about
the mecha.
business and not the
also
player
don't think
base.
he'd be able to keep that
Yeah,
kind
but
of
then like I also don't blame them because like if they focus too much on giving to the players, then
Florent?
okay, giving to the players, they might end up they might put themselves in a situation if they're giving too much, if they become too generous, they might eventually accidentally put themselves in a situation where they're not earning enough cash anymore to keep the game running. And if they put themselves into that situation in the future, so imagine this. Think of how would you feel if Hoyo said
Uncle Marcel is indeed the
resin
most
cap
suspicious
is
of
like,
them
let's
all.
say Genshin 1.0, resin cap is 200 because they're like, oh, okay, we understand, we don't want people to miss out on their resin, so some players who might not have enough time to log in, who might be busy with life, etc., we want them to be able to just log in at the same time every day when they have free time, when they usually have free time. So we're gonna make it so that resin cap is more than 24 hours later. Okay, and then let's say, for example, later on they find out, oh no, this is bad for business. We have terrible numbers, we have terrible statistics. People are not logging in because they know that they can wait more than 24 hours. And then they ultimately decide,
Is that someone you know?
and then they ultimately decide, okay, let's reduce the resin cap. Let's turn it down to 140.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind
Okay,
the serial
that's awful.
disappearances case.
The player base is going to
absurd, don't you
rage.
think?
Wait, how?
It'll be like, it's gonna be like
That's what I thought.
the first anniversary all over again if they did that. It's gonna be exactly like what happened with the first anniversary.
Split up?
It's gonna be exactly like what happened with Zhongli. With Zhongli, when Zhongli was released, and everyone thought that Zhongli's terrible.
Of my partner.
Compare that to what they did, what they actually did in this world, in this universe, where they started with 120 resin cap,
This is our best
and then later on, players were like, "This is too much, man.
do this. I won't have any
Can you
chance of
increase
making
the
that
resin
chart
cap?"
stick, though,
And then
unless we
and
find
they
more
did,
evidence.
and then players were like,
Up to you to
"Thank
make
you."
it back in time and hand the we'll help you.
Right? Players were like, "Thank you, you're awesome. Thank you so much. You are so nice."
I'm ready.
Right? So instead of and like I don't know, it's just so much better to give someone, to barely give someone something, and then if once you are sure that you can give more, then you give more, compared to you immediately give more and then you realize, oh, this is too much, I'm so sorry, I can't afford to keep giving you this much. Most people would just be like, oh, hang on, there's a teleporter here somewhere I can unlock. Most people would just be, oh, you're just stingy. You're just being stingy just because you got money now. So, how does this work now? Do I need this? Ah, come on, man. And I have a Hydro character. I have a Hydro character. Okay. Let's use the slime destroyer to destroy the slime. Okay. Alright. So where is the Sealy? How did the Sealy go back? Oh. It's one of these. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what I just did. I have no idea how I just solved that puzzle.
And all the more valuable for it.
What are these things? Oh, cool. It's like... They look like Animoculus? Or, sorry. What are like the animo like things called? Like when you get 3 of them, you get a wind current or something? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Okay. So, I don't get it. Wait, how am I supposed to keep Hydro on it? Crab. Hydrograna. Oh, that's it. That's it. Yeah, Animograna and then yes, Hydrograna. Thank you. So I can't. How do I? Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I have no idea what I'm doing, man. Okay, I guess I have to walk with both of them at the same time. That's rough. That's pretty rough. Okay, go back. Go back. Come on, go back. Back, you animals. Back. Okay, come on. Walk. Move. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Uh-oh. What? Oh my god. The timing is so tight though. Okay. Okay, go, 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 go. Move, move, move. Okay, okay. Come on, come on. Okay. Oh, there's a Sealy. Could, alright, I don't... where is it? Okay. Missed the start of the stream. Oh, it's alright, Shinrin. I mean, like, by start, that was like 5 hours ago, man. It's been a while. You see, it's been a while. I'm so sorry for disappointing you, Nashity. You probably... Oh, wait a moment. Hang on. Don't jump. Oh, is that an 8? That's an Eidolon. Yo, bro, we used to be friends. Also, why is it so tanky? Can I hit it with Hydro? Or is it immune? No, it's immune. Oh, it's not an Eidolon.
Wind strike.
Surprise! Be amazed! Step on up!
Gather! Rounds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
So, why is this thing so tanky? I'm gonna guess that it's just tanky because I'm using a non-DPS Zhongli. I can't use my Yelan here. How's Fontaine for you so far? It started off pretty and then eventually the story's gotten pretty good, so it's okay. Why is everything here so tanky? Is it because Hydro is like HP or whatever?
Brings a smile to my face.
They're actually decently tanky, even with a pyro in it. Oh my god. Well, crystal fly. There's a crystal fly in a chest. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. Because I don't have Sayu anymore, they just fly off now. Okay. There's one Hydro Eidolon that's like around 3 million HP, right? There is? Oh my god. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to bring out the big guns here. I'm actually kind of sad that I still am not able to upgrade this. Okay, I might as well upgrade it already. Yeah, because like I'm excited to use this. It's going to be probably 3 months before I could use this, because I am not farming all those mats. Like, look at that. Okay, I guess I can kind of do it already. All I need to do is like wait for this, but like that's level 40, and then like, man, it's gonna take a while. I'm actually super excited for this. Right? Like, look at that. So imagine, okay. Look at my crit ratio without that. Right? Like, no crit rate, no crit damage. Look at my crit ratio. And then imagine this plus 66. So I'm definitely going to lose quite a bit of attack, because this weapon gives so much attack percent. Like, look at that, 55% attack percent. But the you know what? I think no, I think I might actually gain attack. Yeah, depending on what team I'm in. Like, if I'm in a freeze team, like if I have like 2 cryo units, I might actually gain attack. Yeah, because the base attack of this thing is really low, whereas the first great magic is 100 or 608 base attack, and it also gives me attack percent in the passive.
Tastes the same.
Yeah, it gives me 16% if I only have Ganyu, like 1 cryo on the team. It's a good punching bag, but it also hurts enough that it can transport your character to another world. That sounds problematic, man. I think I've seen a short from... It didn't look like an Eidolon, but I think that was what you were talking about. Moga already posted a short of him, like, getting one-shotted. Like, over and over again by it. And it gives you an achievement, like, when you beat it, it gives you an achievement, but still... It's the one standing on like a summoning circle. Oh, okay. I don't remember exactly what the one in Moga's short looked like, but yeah, he was fighting like a really tanky, and also like it hurt a lot, that whatever that thing was. Okay. I'm this is not what I came here for. Yo, buddy. Oh, this is the fishing thing. Okay, let's see. What does the weapon do? Doesn't even tell me what it does. Oh, here it is. Okay, okay. It's the fishing rod. ER. Crit rate. Wait. Whoa. Whoa. That is not bad. Were you trying to get his weapon or Yelan weapon? No. I was trying to get Lyney's weapon because I think it's good for Ganyu. Yeah. I mean, at first I thought Yelan's weapon is okay. Low base attack. I would be losing the charged attack damage, but I would also be getting the passive from Aqua Simulacra. But I would also be gaining like 88 crit damage, and then I thought I only have 2k attack on Ganyu right now. So if I lose that 55% attack, my attack, I'm gonna get okay. So here's my current Ganyu crit damage, right? I'm at 192 with no crit weapon. And if I only have like 2k attack. So if I lose this 55% attack percent, I would like the base attack of Aqua at level 90 is a little higher than this, but it's also not very high. It's only like 500 something, and that's really low for a 5-star. And it doesn't have attack percent, which means my total attack is probably gonna go down to like 1600 maybe. But I would be getting like 88 more, so I would have like 280 crit damage, and then I would get the Aqua passive, but then I would lose like 400 attack, and the attack is where your crit is getting multiplied from ultimately, right? So it would be like now I have now I have like 5 times 5. And then if I do Aqua, then I would be like going down to like 3 times I don't know 7. Yeah, it would be exactly like that. It would be exactly like that. It would be like I would be going from 5 times 5, and then going down in attack, but then increasing drastically in crit damage. Then it would be like going from 5 times 5 to then 3 times 7. If that makes sense. Or no, maybe not 7. Like let's say 3 times 10. Yeah, there you go. 3 times 10. I would certainly get a bit more DPS overall because like, so with Hamayumi, I can't burst. If I burst, I lose this, right? But and which means like not only am I getting this passive when I burst, like I'm gaining damage from my charge attack, but I'm also losing my burst damage because I can't burst if I don't want to lose this passive. But with Aqua, I can burst and I get the extra crit damage, but I also have much lower attack. So that was my thought, and then I thought like, man, I already have Aqua on Ganyu on my 3rd account, and it's pretty meh. Like the damage difference between Hamayumi and Aqua is like, it was somewhat underwhelming. So that's when I went crazy yesterday and like went ham on the weapon banner. So yeah, I did kind of go a little bit overboard. I kind of went a little overboard on the weapon banner yesterday, but I got what I wanted. Plus, I got a bunch of fab and sacrificial weapons, so I'm pretty happy about that. I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, Short King. Asshole. Well, at least you're guaranteed now though, so that's good, right? That counts for something. Dendroculus? Or I keep thinking Dendroculus. Hydro. We're in Fontaine now. This is now the Hydroculus.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the
Underwater bosses hurt too, and they're so tanky. I mean, like, I wasn't even fighting a boss, I think. I think that was just a normal mob, and it was tanky AF, yeah.
storm right now to stall for us.
Weapon banner kind of pog right now. Both bows are pretty good. Yeah, they are actually really good, which is why I decided to like just go on the weapon banner, because I don't think
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh, wait.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
Wait. How are we here all of a sudden? What are we doing here? Weren't we just underwater? What happened? Okay, also, yeah, on my second account, I don't have any 5-star weapons for Ganyu. And my Ganyu on my second account is like pretty heavily invested in, and is one of my better characters. And like I feel like having only Hamayumi and or Prototype Crescent was like really holding her back. So I wanted a weapon, and then I decided, okay, if I get Aqua, it would be okay. If I prefer the first Great Magic, but if I get Aqua, it would have been okay. And then I got Aqua, and I was like, well, it's the difference between Hamayumi. R5 Hamayumi and Aqua is pretty meh. I already tried it on my third account, and I was like, I don't want the same thing. I don't want the same thing. So like, okay, I don't care. I have Primos. Like, go. So I got it. I am happy that my non-standard, my non-banner weapon was a Kill of Avonia, instead of something dumb like Lost Prayer or Skyward Pride. I was actually pretty happy about that. Yeah, I was actually pretty happy about that because I finally have a high base attack sword for my Bennett. Now all I need is to figure out a way to give my Bennett enough energy recharge while not having my ER weapon anymore. Which one do you like better on Ganyu? I don't know how to do Genshin math, but just looking at it and taking my experience into account, I'm gonna assume that the first Great Magic is better on Ganyu, especially in Freeze. Yeah, I think the first Great Magic is better than Amos. I think it's better than Aqua, especially in Freeze.
To be perfectly honest,
Do you prefer Aqua on her? No. I prefer the first Great Magic on
why
her.
I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
When you jump out of the water, your screen will appear to be wet. I didn't notice that.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorent, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime...
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the way, then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns
No. That's not...
Tartaglia's logic doesn't really work like that.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? we can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit, and if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person?
That person is...
Wait, I'm still really confused. Like, how am I here all of a sudden? Wasn't I just underwater? I'm so confused. Hey, what's up, Bavish? Good to see you again, man. You still streaming? Arj's mic is again disconnected. No. I just wasn't saying anything. I was paying attention.
Something's not right.
Kyle annoys me for some reason. I mean, like, I think it might be how smug he is. Yeah, to some people that might be annoying.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of that.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di...
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation.
Yes.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your place. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that...
I feel like for being the nation of justice, like, isn't it weird how, like, anyone can just press charges on anybody and then just call them up to a hearing?
I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just...
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of... Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect...
Navia, do you really think that I was... Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a...
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor.
What is the Hydro Archon even doing here anyway? She's not even doing anything.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted... During the banquet, all attending guests heard... When the guests arrived at the scene, the guards' investigation did not... The suspect did not dispute that Callus was defeated by... These are the known facts.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques.
They need some drama in life, right? It's like they're so thirsty for some drama. Why did they just invent a TV and come up with, like, you know, they just show each other, they just watch like some drama. No, radio. Yeah, just come up with a radio show and then, like, have somebody make like a drama radio show.
Appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about
Patiently waiting for all hell to break loose. When people find out Tartaglia's vision is now a 5-star item in our inventory, same as Signora's crown. Oh, that's okay. Well, I think Tartaglia will be fine. But, well, he did give his vision. He did give us his vision because, like, he said that his vision is like, it seems like it's malfunctioning. It doesn't mean he's dead. It just means, like, he gave it to us. man. Okay, there we go.
However, unfortunately,
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Alright.
this assassin first. A pile of cloak, but now since it. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired
Pro gamer
assassin
strats. I know, right? Just click every option until you finish.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as
But I
water
think
from the
so. If you guys remember
also explains
that
Callus's and
blacksmith,
Jacques'
I think she was a blacksmith. The
Mr. Marcel,
lady that
you are the one
Lyney
being charged
had
with crime.
make those like bag things.
May I ask some?
She explained how they get energy for their technology in Fontaine, and like they get
I'm
energy
afraid not.
through these
At
trials.
least not at this very moment.
If you don't have any evidence, you.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around, we should be able to find a map. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time. Regardless,
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Nuevillette, I would consider this to be a...
why do I feel like Farina's acting a little different?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing her.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you describe, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he
Yeah,
had
they get
testified
energy
that a
from
person
drama.
had been
I've thought about this too. The dissolving power of water from the My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic...
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial...
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have... Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter, but what good would that do? How can a hollow... Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue this. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to... And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duel?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is... I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about...
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to...
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted.
Did you see the HydroTraveler?
Just one look and I can
No,
tell
I mean
the
like
duelist is
I
looking
did,
to
but I
live,
don't want
or
to
if
look
they're
at
looking
it.
to die. I hereby
It's
swear
so
on
bad.
my name and honor
I
as
saw
a champion
it,
duelist
but I do not
that
want to
Mr.
see it,
Callus
and
never
I don't want to
intended
look at it.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearance.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but...
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are... In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, They planned to act after hearing two, and at the end of Lyney's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if, coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and—
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing—
No need to appeal.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah, well.
They made Traveler a pea shooter. That's exactly what they did. Yeah,
Do
exactly.
you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Lynette is basically Fontaine Kujo-sara. She is exactly like that. Both like the vibe that she gives off and like her job.
No reason for me to kidnap young women. In addition, I
But
left my but the disappearance
unlike
began before I ever
Kujo-sara,
stepped foot in Fontaine.
at least Chlorine doesn't seem to be like an Archon fanatic.
This was my mistake.
Kujo-sara, man.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask could those records and testimonies do something to appease the
Seems like she got the wrong. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accused.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings, but aren't you going against all of his wishes? He wished for you to become more rational, once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings.
This guy's
and to
really
stop rushing
good.
headlong into things. You'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the many peoples and whose image is it a man? Oh, so
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never...
I was waiting for you to say.
Okay. Oh, I get it. So that's why like we were suddenly over there. That's new. Isn't that a first? Like we saw footage of a place that the Traveler wasn't at while we were here gathering evidence. I don't know. I feel like we've never had that happen before. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, like your screen appears to be wet when you get out of the water. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I feel like I should get Sayu instead. I might want a healer. You know what? Scratch that. Yeah, I might need this. Oh, this is not Yelan. Can I crowd control them? Oh, good. I can crowd control them.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
We're way behind schedule.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Alright. Cool. Coolsies. Wow. That was smooth. It was probably the fastest I've done like puzzles and stuff. And I wasn't even like thinking, I was just looking. Is this your longest stream? No. I've done like a 7-hour stream way back then. I don't remember what I was doing though. I think it was the Golden Apple Archipelago.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yeah, it was way long ago though. But yeah, I think I remember it was like the Golden Apple Archipelago, I think. Because like I did a ton of stuff. Then it was like I did basically all my, I think it was all or most of my Golden Apple Archipelago runs across all my accounts. I think I did most of them on stream. Not all of them, I think, but most of them at least.
Born of ice and frost.
The wind knows it.
You know, I hope that they add like underwater content into the other regions as well. I hope it's not just Fontaine, because the water in the other regions feel kind of empty. Wait a moment. I think it was I'm not sure who was it earlier that mentioned this. Yeah, you're right. Like the underneath, like it's blurred. Like look at that. There's like fog. That is so weird. What a weird way to censor it. It's weird. Like they censor the males too. I guess they censor the males too, so that it's not too obvious that it's not just like censoring the females. Okay, it makes sense. How am I supposed to build HydroTraveler? You're not. You're not supposed to build him. That's the thing. This ability to dive is a blessing from the Hydro Archon. I mean, right? I think so. I think it is a blessing from the Hydro Archon. Oh wait, wasn't this in footage? I feel like this was in the what is it called? The one of the trailers.
Solidify.
My ping is still really high, but I seem to be swapping a bit faster now. Swapping feels a bit more fluid now. But they add diving in every nation. Won't it increase the size of the map too? And let's not forget, it will take too long for developers. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It was just wishful thinking. Just a random thing that I would like to happen. But it's definitely not practical. Especially because it won't add really much to the game.
What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? And then they were, and all the boxes of things. These names. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of experiment. No, the experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going. So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by
I'd
dissolving
like to see underwater boss. There are kind of a few. Like, they're not really like a boss that you need to farm for ascension materials. But they're like boss-like enemies in the water.
he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case?
And by boss-like enemies, I'm talking about like types of enemies where like if you get near them, they show you like an HB bar not above the model, but like on the top of your screen. I saw one, and then I've seen like a few other I've seen a few others from like footage from other people. Although they're not like a world boss that you would farm for materials, but they're also not normal mobs. They're pretty tanky actually.
Here. And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the... Mixing in prep. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep.
Wait, isn't this like similar to... So look at this! It's like, what is that hide and seek minigame? This E ability that we have now is very similar to that. One of the abilities for the hunters to like scan the area. It's very similar.
This is where they make all this. If you dilute it with Norm, Paimon will take no... Let's see what's written. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems... This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have the old dogs. He can act when I concur. Let's send some... Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups. We've looked at almost everything. Yeah, we haven't found anything that would... No wonder even Nuevillette wasn't that way. Even if we bring all this back to the opera...
Is this the full Fontaine map? No. I highly doubt this is the full Fontaine map. It's way too small. Oh my god. Wait, what are we doing? Didn't I just search all of this stuff already? Oh my god. It's parts of the quest like this that make me think back to, okay, they haven't improved at all.
Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either. Whoa, really? What Paimon see? Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found... Aw. It's just a So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all...
Sort of Genshin style? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right? Like, the Genshin way of wasting time. The Genshin way of keeping us, quote-unquote, playing the game, but not really doing anything. I call it wasting time.
And whose image do you see? Is it a man named...
Huh.
Oh, so you...
I'm merely surprised.
I was Navia! We're back! As expected of my...
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nuevillette. Given their confidence, I expect...
Nuevillette is getting tired of people just like running in and screaming like, hey, we're here! Here's the evidence! Okay, close it please, thank you.
But the truth of it, Marcel...
Oh my god, you finally
always
speak.
been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair, and we already know after your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back. You even created Marcel as a new identity, and destroyed all records of your past.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been...
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, you fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations
For our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves.
I feel sorry for Traveler's voice actor. He speaks once per year. He is actually supposed to be a really good voice actor too. He's like a really well-experienced voice actor.
Suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always.
Maybe that's why, like, they don't want to pay him too much. Is that why? But then again, like, they hired Keith Silverstein as Zhongli's voice actor, and they hired like that really famous Japanese VA for Hu Tao, right? So like I doubt that money is the problem.
Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go, I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus, I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his...
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guard!
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vinyera.
Wow. Kudos to Hoyoverse for finally implementing tears.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually...
Traveler, please submit all
White
the evidence
tears.
you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vinyera. During an underwater expedition, Vinyera accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vinyera back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of
What is the Hydro Archon's role here? She's probably just an audience. She's just bored. She just wants to see drama.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict. After exchanging blows with Spina de Rasula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president, Callus. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Lyney as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Lyney failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Didn't they have a famous Japanese voice actor for Ayaka too? I actually don't know.
According to the judgment,
The music, the voice, is so good, right? I like the music so much actually.
Is guilty.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Good. It's what he deserved.
With that, the
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite...
Yippee! We have Navia! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally... Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely...
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come.
Yeah. It's finally over.
Navia, the true hero of this story.
All thanks to you guys.
Actually,
and
real.
my partner.
True.
See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to.
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has...
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
All right.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
A lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charge. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique, guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunction?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice—
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of.
All right,
it
here
should
we
affect
go.
The verdict in this case, right?
Paimon doesn't care about the court rules. She shouts every time. I know, like she even shouted during Lyney's like show with Nuevillette right next to her.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
That's weird. I wonder why. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh, Foul Legacy. That's what it's called. Wow.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld. Apologies. This is also the first time
So,
I've encountered such a
just
situation.
judging by
However,
that
according
like
to the rules established at the conception of
judging
Fontaine's
by
court
this like
system,
feat. Okay,
the
let's
Oratrice's
go into let's put our tinfoil hats on. Just judging by this feat, it seems like Monsieur Nuevillette is a lot more powerful in lore than even Sino. And like Sino seems to be like really confident in his abilities, right? Like he even said like if I were using my full power, even this traveler might not have been able to block my attack. And like here we go. Here we have a judge. Literally a judge. Doesn't even like not even supposed to be fighting. Just sat up from his chair. Didn't even get to fully sit up. Just sat up from his chair, became a blur, and then just one tap a Fatui Harbinger going into their foul legacy. I mean, like, okay, I'm hearing rumors that like from talk from people that Monsieur Nuevillette is not a human. I mean, like, we look at his design. He looks like Kokomi. And yes, you're right. Like, he's like Zhong. Zhongli is a dragon too. And like his design, and people are also speculating that Kokomi is also some sort of dragon. That's at least according to some lore theorists. So I don't know. Like, it sounds believable. Sounds definitely believable.
All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
This is the dumbest Archon we've ever seen.
That's impossible. Didn't she create the orb?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this...
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty...
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance.
Come on, man.
Of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning.
The eye shape. Yeah, that's true. His eye shape does not look like that of a human's.
The Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary
Hope he is this powerful when he came out too. I mean, like, we can hope.
It is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond all shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as... Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be...
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Nuevillette's just like... So, she didn't really do anything. Figures. Even Nuevillette's like, just... Okay, if he weren't so cool, and like... He would probably just sigh and facepalm. He would, like, yeah, if Monsieur Nuevillette wasn't so cool, he would have just facepalmed right there. I don't believe she's the Archon. Nuevillette is. Yeah, that is exactly what I thought, like, 3 hours ago. When I started doing the Archon Quest, I thought, she's not really the Archon, is she? Is she some sort of illusion? That's what I thought, like, either an illusion or some sort of puppet. Maybe she's an Oceanid, right? Is she an Oceanid? That's possible. Maybe she's an Oceanid or maybe an Eidolon. Are they pulling for Yelan is worth it? Are you asking me about you, or are you asking me if I should pull for it? I'm sorry, Happy. I want to understand this question exactly.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take it. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday.
Is this it? Oh, wait. You guys are gonna love this. Hang on. Okay. Ladies. This is for you. Zhongli, could you please not do your animations? Stand by thinking. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Maybe this is fine. Both of these guys say order in the coolest voice possible. They both say order with like the coolest voices ever. You know, I already have C1. Was thinking for C2. That's what you mean. Okay. I don't know. So I think the only reason for you to want to get C2 is if you want more Hydro application. Of course, it's gonna increase your DPS as well, but not by a lot. It's like gonna be very and it wouldn't be insignificant. It wouldn't be nothing, but it wouldn't also be. It wouldn't be the difference between a 2-star and a 3-star, in Abyss. So, okay, I'm gonna line up a specific situation for you that I have encountered plenty of times before. If you're using National or Rational on one side of Abyss, but you want to use a Hu Tao team on the other side, but you need Xingqiu for National, and you also your Hydro applicator for your other side for Hu Tao is only going to be Yelan and Mona or Kokomi. It depends, right? Probably Mona, which is usually fine, but from my experience, usually enemies will only have Hydro on them for about 50 to 60% of Hu Tao's E duration, and after that, enemies will start to have Pyro on them. That's what's happened to me typically, right? It doesn't always happen, but it happens most of the time. So I think if you get C2 Yelan, it will improve that situation. You'll probably have Hydro on enemies a little bit longer. Probably still won't be enough for like the full duration, but it depends on the enemies. It depends on like whether all the barbs hit them, whether all of Mona's E procs hit them. There's a chance that it might keep Hydro on enemies for the Hu Tao's full E duration. There's a chance for that, but again, I'm not like a proper theory crafter, and I am not the type of streamer that has like 12 hours a day to test it out in Abyss. Nor do I even have C2 Yelan or access to an account that has C2 Yelan to be able to test it out. But I'm just guessing, just based off of like basically a simulation in my own head, according to all the experience that I have in the game. But it's just a guess. Just a guess. So if you ever feel like you're gonna be in that situation someday, or if like, and it's likely that you will be in that situation someday, and if you feel like it's worth that, if you feel like it's worth that, are you putting Kokomi with Hu Tao? No, you definitely don't want to. Yeah, that's why I said like probably Mona. You're on 50-50 now? Skip? Yeah, okay. Wow, you have ads now? Leaving Thai. Hey, what's up, Ice Bear? Yo, Ice Bear, this for you, man. I don't know, like, I remember you were pretty into Al Haytham. Here's some more daddies for you. 2 dragon daddies. Wait. Look at Zhongli's eyes. Hang on. And then look at Neuvillette's eyes. Okay, no. They don't have the same shape. But they do have like the same like unique like it's not a human looking eye shape. It's not they don't have human looking pupils. Is what I'm trying to say.
Hey,
College.
what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
There's
Traveler.
brothers.
Hey, Traveler!
Zhongli is a little short. Yeah.
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest. Cease.
Air 38 now. Let's go. Yo, congrats, Sarah.
No,
nice.
Wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you.
Yep, that's my future hubby.
All
right.
I realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records.
Aizen Sosuke.
So, unless... Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted. Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close. Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterward.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make...
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your...
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the
Humans.
instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Well, he's definitely not human then.
Very well.
Your Honor,
I will go with him. You do not need to worry.
in that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
When I ask something to RJ, never gives any clear answer. RJ make me more confused. I'm so sorry, Happy, but it's just my nature. Like, I don't want to... Because the type of question it is, like, it requires you to make the decision. I can't tell you to make that decision. It's like, hey, which car's better? A Ford or a Chevy? Right? I can't tell you Ford's better. I will, like, especially because I am informed. Like, I'm well informed of the situation. I know a lot about, like, okay. If you ask on Twitter, just random strangers on Twitter or some forum or whatever, you're the most educated people. The answer that you'll get from really educated people, like people who know a lot about whatever you're asking about, they're basically just gonna tell you all the information about it, and then get you to decide. Because it, like, in a lot of situations, there is actually no, like, proper yes or no. It's like, it's mostly a left or a right, or a blue or a red. It's, in a lot of situations, there's no right and wrong. There's no good or bad. It's mostly left or right, blue or no, gray or gray. That's it. And then you have to choose. And then, like, the more shallow people will typically tell you, "Oh, go for Ford. Ford's awesome." Bro, don't you bore listening whole quest? I'm killing myself. I mean, I didn't listen to the whole thing, I swear. I only listened to the parts that actually mattered, that had something to do with the story.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on...
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So...
Vignier, it's me!
Vache?
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you.
Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say... You look a lot older than I remember.
Is Child the culprit? No, it's this guy. This guy. Oops, spoiler alert.
I've suffered for over 20 years since the day. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all?
This doesn't really matter to the main storyline, but I don't know. I still feel like it's like a bittersweet ending.
Really
I like
don't know
those.
How I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh god. That is wow.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top tier. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but... It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Wait, you are not Vignier.
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Oh, she probably includes... Yeah. Yep. My guess was right. That's why she said so many fragments earlier. Yep. She's definitely like a sort of like culmination of all like the women that she's like melted, dissolved. I don't know. Her voice is nice. Yeah. Like I actually really like the voice actresses' voices like that they cast for the Oceanids.
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals. But I'm Cressy. I'm Lemonade. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vinier's blood.
Oh. Man.
From the moment your first
Savage
died,
is absolutely
and her
right.
consciousness merged with Vinier's. She has had nothing but pure.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really... But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh God. This is so unhinged. Oh my God. I wonder how... Wait, how's Nuevillette gonna react to this? Jeez. What a dark ending. That's so dark. I would have wanted to see what Nuevillette thought.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been
That was really messed up, man. That was actually messed up. What an ending. I mean, like, I'm glad that those women sort of got revenge. Less closure, more revenge. But man, that's sort of messed up, man. What a messed up ending.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen.
Even this weather can't put a damp...
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already said...
Oh.
He did not deserve that either. Yeah, but then like that argument sort of like it will go either way depending on who you say that to, because all those women that he murdered also didn't deserve what happened to them. So yeah.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts and such.
But then like yeah, he like so his Vinier, yeah, Vinier sort of just died by accident, right? Whereas all those women, he murdered them on purpose, not accidentally, like, right? Like, he couldn't just move on. Just because he couldn't just move on after an accident happened to Vinier. He purposely murdered like multiple women.
By the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I
Nuevillette,
left the
stop,
memorial
child.
service. Well,
What's up with
maybe
it?
it'd be more accurate to say I knew.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature.
There's Compulsora.
So, we've we've been on
I think
pretty
because
good
we
terms
need
ever
to
since.
realize.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do
I
an
love it. Ad
exclusive
for new.
piece on the serial
It was definitely an ad for him. It was absolutely an ad for him.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she... Oh, and it...
Oh, are you two on better?
While you were... It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide.
Oh, that's great.
Why did Vache? Yeah, why did he murder? Because he wanted to experiment with like the water from the primordial sea. He wanted to figure out a way to bring back Vinier.
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened.
Oh yeah, will she be a playable character? I'm pretty sure she will be, because like we've already seen her in like some footage in the Archon Quest where she's holding the white blind. So yeah, probably.
Indeed.
We want a good tip. Sure thing.
And in that case...
Yeah, you're right. Huh. This is where my father's grave is.
Huh?
Hmm?
Isn't that Nuevillette?
Oh.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Now?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nuevillette. In any case, why did you come to
Does anyone know he's not human?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature.
Because like he's
consider certain things
strictly speaking about humans now, as
which
if
is also why I didn't stop
they
your
were
father
just a
from
thing.
beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more, but Mr. Callus proved me utterly, and if not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could a justice that's higher than life. So you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my...
Reminds me of a speech by Doffy in OP. Sorry, who was that? Oh, One Piece, I guess?
Ah, so Navia and Nuevillette seem to have made their peace. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till I... Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Huh?
Oh, he's still up there.
I didn't know that was a thing. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too... Anyway, Nuevillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk...
What is that? Oh, it's a structure. Okay. What? Wait. Hang on there, buddy. Hang on. I'll be right back. This is more important than our conversation. So, just give me a few minutes. Whatever I'm about to say to you, I have to say it to you, but you gotta wait. They certainly did not make this easy to get. Also, first, let's take a look at these characters. So, yeah, someone pointed out, yeah, she has a geovision on her left arm. And yes, she does. Don't look at me. Look forward so that your hair doesn't cover your vision. Yeah, there she is. Yep, she has a vision. She's geo, certainly. So that probably explains why they gave her the white blind in the footage in the pre-rendered scene when they were fighting all those like private mecha and Chlorinde helped them. She looks very 5-star to me. I get the feeling that she's gonna be a 5-star. Yep. Oh, this dude definitely gonna be a 5-star. There's no way this dude's gonna be 4-star.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to compare your
Those who stand at the top determine what's wrong and what's right. This very place is neutral ground. Justice will prevail, you say.
I see.
But of course it will.
Then is there something
Whoever
that I
wins
can
the
help
war
you with?
becomes justice. Oh. Yep, that's sort of how the world works. Whoever's left alive in the end are usually the ones that decide how history is written.
If that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Wait, okay. Oh, this is it. This is the end of the Archon Quest, right? Okay, hang on. Let's find out some stuff from him.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water.
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after it. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life.
Huh. So it really was where everything began.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Nuevillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine,
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people. Is there anything else you'd like to add?
Okay, I'd like to know this one too.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version?
That's right! It was Lyney that told us back then.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront it. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
Intelligence, huh? You say Farina, intelligence in the same sentence? Interesting.
Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust?
Is there anything else you...
I love that he just ignored Paimon's last question. Can we really trust Farina? Is there anything else you'd like to ask about? Farina's an imposter. You know what? She might not be an imposter. It's possible that maybe she's just like the remaining remnants of the previous Hydro Archon's power. You know, like something similar to Nahida, right? Although Nahida was basically like a new life form created from, to quote, the purest branch of Yggdrasil, right? Maybe Farina is just like a tiny portion of like the last bit of power that the previous Hydro Archon had left in her to maybe like find my killer or something like that. Figure out what happened. Help the people, something. Right? It's possible. It's certainly possible. Like, and it certainly explains why she doesn't seem to be all there. Like, she doesn't seem confused, but she just doesn't seem as, you know, smart as like most other Archons.
My apologies. However, I still believe the judgment of the...
But you also said you thought...
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated in. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation...
So when Lyney told us that he heard a human voice...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the... In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own.
Did the Traveler just rat out Lyney? Did the Traveler just rat out Lyney? Because like I feel like they didn't say this yet. Did they include this in the trial earlier? Did they say that Lyney went into that vent to take a look at the core of the Oratrice? Because like I don't remember them mentioning it earlier. Oh, they did. Okay, I thought the Traveler just totally ratted out Lyney.
Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now,
he certainly does not care for the Hydro Archon, that's for sure.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred...
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage. Is there anything else you'd like?
Well, we didn't really learn anything about the main storyline.
Provide you with what answers I could. I very much. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Nuevillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the...
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely...
All right. You... Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Okay, that was a long one. That was certainly a long one. Okay. Talking to Catherine again, interesting. Is there a teleporter I can go to here? Well, I might as well. Where is Navia? Okay, she's gone. Great. Thanks for yeah, letting me know that you were leaving. Yeah. Cool of you to let me know that you're leaving. I'll just be here unlocking teleporters. Okay, well, I mean, I gotta say, I'm a bit disappointed. The Archon Quest didn't really lead me to too many places, you know, like to too much exploration and stuff. So I'm sort of left. I don't know. I would have wanted the Archon Quest to sort of like lead me to a lot of places that were like, I don't know, like places that like it would help me explore. I guess that was, I was sort of hoping that would be the case, but like it doesn't, I don't know, it didn't really do anything for me. Okay, well, I guess I'm forced to have to explore myself. Look for Celestia. Oh yeah, I saw a video of I saw somebody's video saying that like apparently Celestia, so before we used to theorize that Celestia would be right above the court of Fontaine. And well, that doesn't seem to be the case. Let's see. Okay, where is the highest point here? That's not very high. Okay. Celestia. Oh, there it is. Okay. So which direction is that? That is around here. Seems like. Okay. So that seems to be around here. So let's find another point of reference for it. Another point of reference. Okay. How about here? I want to do the Archon Quest. Wait, didn't you do it already, Happy? I thought you did it already. Okay, there's Celestia. Wow, the moon is really full today, guys. Like, yeah, the moon is really full. And I understand that. Well, where's the moon? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there you go. The moon is very full. Yep, it's certainly a full moon. You can't. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so that's where Celestia is. It seems to be, okay, straight this way. So somewhere around here. So where is that? Hang on. Somewhere around here. So okay, about exactly west of this domain. And then let's get another point of reference from here. That tree is huge. We can see it all the way from here. Jeez. Okay. Well, I can't see anything from up there, but let's go higher then. Okay, Celestia. Ah, there. Okay. So straight here. Okay, so I was over here earlier and it seemed to be like around here. But then now I'm here. It seems to be like here now. So maybe it's just margin of error. So it seems to be like somewhere around here now. Let's go grab another point of reference. They stopped at free service. They did? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Oh, hey, well, I don't know if you've done this, if you were able to do the survey, like the recent survey that gives like 50 Primo Gems. It includes questions about, okay. It includes questions about cloud gaming. Okay, so here we are. Let's draw a straight line from there. It's sort of pointing towards here. Okay, so I guess it could be anywhere around this area right here. So anyway, why I brought that up, like the question from the survey, is my guess is they are probably going to start introducing like maybe their own like first party like cloud gaming thing. Just a guess. I'm just guessing, but it's possible. Okay, which of these teleporters is up pretty high? Because like this would be a nice place to get a point of reference from. But I need like one that's like pretty high. And there's a storm. So we can't see anything. Genshin map unlocking system is weird. What do you mean? Genshin map unlocking? What does that mean? And there's a storm. We can't see Celestia from here. Can you guys see it? I don't really see anything. Let me try this one. Still seems to be some fog over here. Or maybe I'm too far, I guess? Maybe here? Well, there's a giant mountain blocking our way. Also, what is that? Is that a Sealy? Oh no, it's a cloud. Okay, well that mountain's... we still can't go there. Man. Can't get a good frame... Yeah, I can't get another point of reference for where it is. They released... I showed you like a month ago. Oh, yeah, okay, I do remember that. So I guess that was like the official Genshin one. Too expensive, needs a better internet connection. Big thing is I don't have Wi-Fi. Now Genshin Impact, cloud full. Everything can't even enter. Ah, I see. I understand. Why they didn't unlock part 1 by 1. There's a huge gap between Sumeru, Forest, and Fontaine. Sumeru, Forest, and Fontaine. That is what they're doing, dude. They're literally doing it. Like, they're unlocking the area one at a time. Are you saying like I'm assuming you wanted them to unlock here to here to here, like in that order? I'm assuming that's what you wanted. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to use my resin on something else then. Yeah, because I'm full on condensed resin right now, and but I'm not gonna use all my condensed resin though. I'm gonna save it for Sunday, so that I could farm for mats for that weapon. They probably already decided on a layout for Fontaine.
It's time to
And
pull
when
the trigger.
the layout that they decided doesn't match that kind of order that you mentioned.
You caught me.
Because the thing is, the way that they decide where stuff would be in the map is, so they have to take a lot of things into account. Because before Genshin released, I'm sure they had writers make out like approximately what the world building would be. Like a lot of background lore, backstories. Basically, they had to come up with like the main storyline already before Genshin released, right? So they had to, so that they could have like a rough approximate of what the story flow would be like. Just so they would know how to decide what goes where and which region goes first, etc. But then the finer, like more final details, they would just fix that like closer to the patch. They would decide what they would include and what they would not include. And so a lot of the like for example, some background lore examples that I'm talking about is, okay, so something like this, right? Like the fact that Urabashi's body is here on this island, right, is on Yashiori Island, and the fact that this gorge is here, and the fact that like this mountain over here is also split in half. Right, so that's not something that you just decide like, hey, let's put a gorge over here. No, like you had to come up with that. Like you had to come up with this lore that there would be this giant snake that that A killed at some point on this island because like he did something. So someone had to write all of that background lore. They had to decide all of that background lore, and not only that, though, like the way that Hoyo makes like lore is they have it be somewhat related, or it's if not related, then at least like similar, or like that have like something similar to real world stuff. Like if only I have no idea about like how these are all related to like real world like legends and stuff, but what was that book that it was that the Archons are based off of? Apparently they're based off of demons from the Commedia something. It's a book, and not just that too. Some of the lore, some character names, some island names, some region names are based off of like Greek mythology or some other mythology. Like if you want to know like a bunch of this stuff, you're gonna have to like go down the rabbit hole of rabbit holes and go watch like content from like multiple lore theorists, Genshin lore theorists, to like understand like how deep this goes, and so that you would understand like what kind of research the lore writers of Genshin had probably had to do. Wei is cool. Yeah, like I actually like Wei's content, but I don't like the way that he edits his more recent videos. I mean, I still like his like theory crafting and stuff, like his theories, but I prefer his old style of editing. I think they were much tighter and much more. It leaves me hanging on the edge of my seat, the way that he edited his older videos. I don't know if, I think maybe he probably got an editor and then he probably just told his editor, hey, just edit it like my old videos, but can't exactly replicate the whole thing. It's possible, but I'm just guessing. Yeah, but I really like, I prefer his old way of editing his videos. Like, I remember, I don't know how it would affect, like, YouTube stats, but I think it would increase watch time, like overall watch time of a video, if people kept, like, let's say, for example, you don't have audio, for example, like in Wei's case, some of his older videos, he doesn't have any audio, it's just all text. It's just all text, which means you're forced to have to read it through it. Which means, if he makes the text appear on the screen only for a very short amount of time, you'd be like, oh, what did he say? What did he say? And then you're going to have to go back, which means you now have viewed the same part of the video more than once. So it's going to increase overall watch time of that video. Now, I don't know if it goes over 100%. Like, I don't know how that works, but if it does, then it will still, like, if it doesn't, it will still mean more watch time, more average watch time. In fact, some YouTubers use that as a sort of technique to increase watch time.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your
Wind strategy.
Alright, well, I actually kind of like that Archon Quest, but it didn't really have anything to do with the main storyline. Like, it didn't push the main story forward. We didn't learn anything. And yeah, that's, I don't know. I'm still kind of annoyed by that fact, but I'll excuse it because it was actually a somewhat decently presented story. It's certainly a lot better than previous ones. I tried GeForce today, by the way, not available in India. You can't even think how long. Wait, was like 660 players on the line. Waited like 2.5 hours. Started the game, but it's a little bit laggy because of VPN. Oh, because you said it's not available in India, so you needed to use it. Wow, that is double the latency, my friend. Like, so you have to have the VPN latency, and then you have to have like the cloud gaming latency. Jeez, I don't even know if that's gonna be playable still. That sounds so bad, man. I can't even play half an hour. They broke me in like 20 minutes. It eats too much data. Yeah, because like you have like it's the VPN. Plus the fact that like you had to sit there with your internet open while waiting for 2.5 hours. I'm surprised you still have data left now, by the way. Duran's brother. To activate Duran's brother side quest, find those C persons. Oh yeah, don't worry. Like, I'm definitely gonna cover a bunch of those, like, cause I might not like clear out everything on this account. The main reason why I did the Archon Quest on this account first is like I wanted to unlock the... I wanted to have access to this? Is it this? No. That's talent material domain. Where's the... I think this is it. Yeah. I wanted to have access to this. That being said, I still don't have access to it. Alright. I'm gonna go back and unlock it. So some people have told me that Fontaine seems to be like some sort of graveyard. That there's so many like dead beings here, I guess. I'm gonna guess that most of them are over on that island. Okay, I got Yelan weapon by mistake. I don't know who to use it on. I mean, like, what bow characters do you have? Oh my god. The music. What is this? Way of the Water? The music I'm hearing right now, it suits like Way of the Water so much. Like, you know, Avatar, Way of the Water. Is that a bad guy?
Brings a smile to my face.
What was that investigate thing? Says there's a Hydroculus here. But where? Awesome. Can't believe I figured that out on my own. Usually I don't figure that out on my own. And if you want, Babish, you can, like, if you're logged in right now, you can like write down all the I guess the bow characters that you have, and then like I could help you think of a way in case they're okay. Cool. Alright, so I'm mostly here for like these flower things. The question is, oh, that's these things. Okay, cool. Hydroculus, awesome. Wow, that stamina bar fills up quickly. That's actually really satisfying that it fills up so quickly. How many of these do I need? Official Dory. Dory's not a bow user. Dory's a claymore user. Farazan, Layla. Layla's a sword user. Farazan's a... okay. No, Farazan doesn't really want it. Official, I guess, but more for like personal damage. Is it this thing I'm looking for? Okay. Oh, cool, cool. All right. Where else should I be going? Oh, there's more stuff over there. Back from work. Yo, welcome back, Blue App. Wow, that was fast. Was that 8 hours already? Wow, that's a fast Sealy. Can all Sealies be like that, please? That's awesome. I would love for all Sealies to be that fast.
A fateful offering.
Hello, yo, what's up, Leanne? How you doing, man? Among the two bow characters you told me, seems like Fischl might be the best fit. The one Hydro Archon statue that you did not unlock is closed to the sea person that activates Duran Brothers side quest. Wow, I can't believe it. Sounds like you've done, like, have you 100%ed your map already, man? Underwater is so cool. Man, I'm so sorry, Happy. I wish you could experience this yourself. It actually is pretty cool. Like, hang on. What is this? What am I supposed to... How am I supposed to open this? There's no one to fight. Oh, there is. Okay. Okay. Wait. Wait, hang on, guys. I don't have anyone... I don't have any powers. Animals? Hello? I don't have anything. Oh, there's one. I need your powers, buddy. Come here. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. And the new combat system is also pretty tight. I'm a bit more nervous though, not being able to use a shield underwater. But apparently there's like some healing stuff here down here too. I'm supposed to have 2 more hours at work, but I still have work Saturday and Sunday. Oh, so okay. They're like, hey, you can go home early today. You did a good job. But we come back to work this Saturday, okay? Man, what a douche move. Alright, I have Fischl, Tighnari, Goro, Diona, Kali. Best bet Fischl or Tighnari. Yeah, because they're the only like straight up DPSs among those. Although yeah, probably Fischl. I don't know, like if Tighnari is a main DPS, so I don't know if you like Tighnari's playstyle. If you like Tighnari's playstyle, then yeah, sure. It'll definitely help you out. So I don't get why there's so much stuff in this event, by the way. I'm also really surprised that they already unlocked the whole thing. Okay. How am I? Oh, okay, they're over there. Sure. Yeah, I'm very surprised that they already unlocked the whole thing. They didn't time gate it for some reason. Very surprising. I really want to play Fontaine. What's wrong, Leanne? Can't you play? What's keeping you from playing Fontaine? I wrote Dory instead of Diona. Okay, it's alright, man. Yeah, but in case you don't like Kainari's playstyle, it should be still really good on Fischl. Although you're gonna have to put some ER substats on your Fischl, depending on what team you have Fischl in. Yeah. Storage? Oh no, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, like storage certainly seems to be a theme for a lot of people. Oh boy. Wait, I gotta fight these dudes? Wait, oh, that's the boss, right? And where am I? Okay. Another Hydroculus. Oh! Interesting. Please don't hurt me, buddy. Okay, I'm sorry I hurt you. Oh, okay, alright, he's fighting back. Yo, give me your powers. What? What am I doing? Well, no matter. Yoink. Excuse me. Another Hydroculus. Awesome. Oh, there it is. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry to hear that, Leanne. Have you tried have you tried looking into cloud gaming though? A lot of people seem to be considering that nowadays. Although obviously it's, you know, paid, right? Paid service for a free-to-play game. Kind of weird how you have to pay to play a free-to-play game. I guess I understand that, but if you're into it, then sure, why not? It's an option. Wait, didn't I get this already? Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Bye. Oh, it's in this boat. Cool. Well. Not. What the? How am I? Interesting. How am I supposed to get that thing then? Well. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, so this boss apparently is somewhere here? Where is this boss? So it says it's at this level. Am I missing something? I'll soon switch to an iPhone, maybe 128 or 256 maybe. I would definitely recommend 256, especially nowadays. But of course that depends on like how often you take pictures or take videos and stuff. But if you take videos, I think 256 would probably like last you like 4 or 5 years, depending on how often you do. I don't know where this boss is. How am I supposed to fight this guy? Creature found through a Fontaine, perhaps environment. Oh no, it's not a boss. Wait. No, okay, it's not a boss. It's just some red creature somewhere. But I don't see it. I guess, is it you? Oh, I guess that's you. Okay. Interesting. I was looking for like a red thing. I thought it was like the crab boss. How about get an SD card? A lot of apps and game developers nowadays don't allow you to install their app or game on an SD card. And I guess I understand, like for example, if I was a developer. What is this? What in the world? There's so many sea creatures here. Yeah, like if I was like an app developer, like let's say I was developing a video game, and let's say if it was a 3D game, right? That would mean that there would be the need for a lot of reading large files, such as 3D models and image textures. There would be a lot of need for that. And the data transfer speeds between an SD card and a device might not be fast enough for something like that. So that's why some app developers don't allow them their apps or games to be installed on an SD card. Okay. How about this thing? How do I deal with this? Unlock area. Okay. Go to challenge. Go to challenge. I have not unlocked teleporters there. Okay. Gonna have to do some walking. Barge gonna go. Oh, okay. Yeah. It was nice being here. Hey, it was nice having you here, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, again, like I said, I think Fischl might be your best bet. Unless if you also really like your Tainari. Let me down. Whoa. Oops. I need to go. I have school assignments to do. Bye. Oh, okay. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Leon. Take care, man. Thanks for being here.
A fateful offering.
I hope you get your new phone soon.
Nothing to fear.
Hydroculus somewhere, but I don't see it. Where is it? What? Is it in the trees? I don't think it would be here. Where is this thing? It's certainly not in the sky. At least not as far as I could see. You know, for me, is Genshin is Mora problem. I have so many 5-star characters that I can't build them due to Mora problems. Yeah, that's certainly a case. Like, especially if you're on a young account, that you still have so many characters that you haven't raised yet, and your account just isn't old enough to have raised like more of the characters, as well as like just save enough Mora. Yeah, that's certainly a normal problem for one to have on a young account. Maybe it's down here. No, it's not down here. This is crazy. Well, whatever. Screw this. I'm moving on. Because if it was underground, then it would like show like this symbol. If it was underground. Oh. Okay. I'll just follow this then. Oh. Wait a moment. Oops. Oh, there's one. Let's go back. Oh wait, there's another one over there. Have you fought the roided Eidolon? I think I might know what you mean. I'm not sure. But I haven't seen it myself, but I've seen a short from Moga fighting something like it was above ground. It wasn't underwater, or it was above with the water. It wasn't in the water, and it was rough. It was one hitting his like max characters, and it was rough. He eventually killed it. I'm not sure if it was that. Is the Eidolon above water or is it in the water? A Hydro Geodude? Interesting. The Uja Numa mechanic doesn't seem to have given me problems so far. Probably gonna be with the bosses where it really gives us trouble. Okay, where is this teleporter? Ow. Okay, so where is this teleporter? Shows it's a bit further down. Oops. The crab is in the hole. Look around the water. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Appreciate it.
Time to go.
I'm assuming this teleporter is probably towards its domain. Hole in the water. I'm gonna take a wild guess here that there's probably a rock that I gotta break. Or maybe I just have to go around somewhere first. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna assume this challenge is gonna lead me down. Yes, thank you very much. Oh, this is so cool. Wait, now what? Whoa, where's... Oh, wait, what about the challenge? No! Ah! Okay, well, whatever. I'll just come back for it later then. Okay, so I have no idea that guy's mechanics, so I'm gonna have to go in there blind. It was a blast fighting it yesterday. Oh, nice. Was it really strong though? Was it one-hitting your characters? From the short that I saw from Moga, it was one or two hitting his characters without a shield. Finally got Yelan. Please show me your Yelan build. I think I've shown my Yelan build multiple times on stream already, but that's my Yelan build. I build her on a Fav bow with 4 emblem, and I don't really crown them because I don't need to. Oh, I guess leveling them up also helps. Yeah, leveling her up to like a higher level rather than just leaving her at 80 out of 90, unless if you're in a situation where you're lacking XP books and Mora. No, I missed one. Okay. Hey RJ, my Yelan is doing about 6k on her burst. Is that good enough? It certainly can be better, but that's pretty good already. It depends, like what adventure rank are you at, Celebrity Fam? And how long have you had your Yelan? And what level are her talents? What level is her burst? So is this guy immune to pyro or something? I have no idea. I think I'm just gonna go for Hyper Bloom. The end all be all.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go safe mode, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go safe mode. You need Hydro for it? Oh, awesome. I have Yelan. That slap attack, 1 to 2 hits. Jeez. He's fun. Wait, who's fun, Sarah? This boss, you mean?
Quiet. Here, this way, Perilous. Share my knowledge.
Bond is strong. Gotcha.
Grow.
Okay. Alright. Interesting. Good fight. Wait, destroy fire and arrow iron twin molt. Huh? What is that? What? Okay. How come there's no teleporter near this thing? It means destroy its shell. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. So, I'm assuming you guys have already... finished this event. So, what is that? Wait, hang on. Wait,
Gather! Quietly now. Game's up.
I don't have my team yet. I don't have my team yet. Wait. Hang on. Like, okay. Alright, so I'm assuming I probably didn't get all the challenge requirements for that. Okay, well, at least this one's like easier. Like, I don't need to wait for it to do something. Okay. Okay. Looks like I really have to go then. I really have to go over here. Alright. Let's start over there. Actual boss compared to the hydro tank? Where is it though? That hydro, the Eidolon. The roided Eidolon that you're talking about. Where is it though? Oh, this trick doesn't work here anymore. They changed the stamina thing.
Stabilize.
No. These guys are immune. Can't do anything about it.
Take it easy.
The very top of L what? Wrong thing. I can't jump. There. There's the statue. Statue, there you are. Roidolon. Roidolon. Alright, what is the strongest boss in the open world? Or maybe it's Ajdaha. Ajdaha is in a domain. So I'm not... So when... You know, like the fact that you answered Ajdaha, I'm gonna assume that you include like domain bosses. Because Ajdaha is a weekly boss. He's not in the open world. He's in his own domain. But I'm gonna assume that you're including them as well. Strongest probably hang on. Raiden Shogun, like the Shogun fight off the top of my head. That's pretty strong. Yeah, because like it's just super aggressive and it's just trying to kill you. It doesn't have any mechanics. It's just attack you until you're dead. That's its only strategy. Yeah, I think it's like gotta be the Raiden Shogun. Like because it doesn't care about mechanics. Like it has like certain mechanics like in its attack patterns, like how you can avoid certain things, but it doesn't have any mechanics as to like how to knock it out or something. Okay, I'm gonna want that really high teleporter soon, just so I could glide down to everything else. I'm gonna take care of that first. Excuse me, buddy. Sorry to bother you, just passing through. You haven't unlocked the map yet. You're in LNS now. Wait, what is this called? Why is it called LNS? Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, sure. Fight it without Zhongli. Yeah, okay, sure. I'll give it a try. I'm sure Xingqiu won't mind helping me out. How do we get to the top of this thing? I feel like I should be on the other side. Yeah, I feel like I should be on the other side. Oh, there's a Hydroculus up there. No. Okay. I feel like there's probably a better way to climb this, like through that side. Yep, there's another Hydroculus over there. Oops. Getting Shogun's damn easy. Oh, I don't know. None of the bosses are really hard. You asked me the strongest. You didn't ask me hardest. Pick your words. Pick your words carefully before you want to ask a better. If you want a better answer, then you make a better question. That's it. You asked me strongest, not hardest. There are no hard bosses in Genshin. What are these? What is that? Because if you want hard boss, there's no such thing as a hard boss in Genshin. There's no such thing as a hard boss in Genshin, because it would be hard for you at AR 14.
Yeah.
Is this it? I don't think this is it. This is just one of those hilly trail things. Is this what you're talking about, Luap? Ajdaha is rock, so... But then so is the Geo Bishop. The Primo Geo Bishop.
Know my soul. Rain outlines your face. Let's light it up.
I'm gonna guess that wasn't it. Oh, what is this? What are we doing? Why am I here? So you said the top of LNS, and here I am.
It's a miracle.
Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Huh. That doesn't look like a Hydro Geodude. I know. The only hard boss is from event with full buffs. Yeah, like so the what are the events called again? I can't remember the name of the event. It was that event where you could decide the difficulty of the boss. Where you give it up to like 300% HP or something, and then you give yourself handicaps. The top, not the height. I mean, you did say top. That's one way to interpret it. Okay, well, anyway, I'm not exactly here for that. I'm here for this. What am I looking for here? This thing? Is that it? I might as well collect other flowers too. Okay. Oh. Wait, how do I get to these? Oh, okay. There's like a small lake in there that I can go to. Sure. Barbara versus Oceanid is hard. Okay, that's definitely, yeah. Oh no, what are you doing to that Melusine? I did not want to... Why are there even world quests like this? Where you just get sucked into a quest. It's not even voiced. Wait, is this an important quest? Seems like it. I mean, like, I'm not really interested. I'd rather, like, cause I don't know. I just want to be done with the quest and go. You can navigate them from the event menu. Yeah. Thank you, Celebrity Fam. Super long quest? No, thank you. Get me out of here. Can I alt F4 right now? Would you guys mind if I alt F4'd right now? Cause like I'm stuck. Oh, come on. This is just the first part of the dialogue. I'm not even interested to see the rest of it. At least not on this account. Because, like, I mean, I don't really care to know about it. Because, like, I'm sure lore theorists will eventually come up with, like, summary videos of them. And that's really all I care about. I just want to know. I don't want to have to experience it all. Especially when it's, like this. Like, a non-voiced, like, subpar storytelling experience. I would probably, if it's gonna unlock like certain parts of the map, then sure.
Quietly now. Wind strike.
Whoa.
Stabilize.
Why are these guys so tanky?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Huh.
Into the wind.
Interesting. Those were some tanky guys. That tanky air mites, yeah. Ma mère. Oh, come on. I don't really care. My mouse is literally dying. I'm just spamming left click and space bar. Like, I don't mind the keyboard because, like, I just like my keyboard is literally a $10 A4 Tech keyboard. It's right, like $10 for the keyboard and a mouse. But I don't like the A4 Tech, like the mouse that it comes with, because I like having like two side buttons on the left and right, because I usually map them to like scroll up and scroll down to make it easier to scroll up and scroll down. So I typically try to look for a specific mouse, and my mouse is like twice. It's like a $20 mouse. Not that expensive, but it's also expensive for the Philippines. Snooze Fest Simulator, exactly. Right? I'm already asleep right now. Like I'm literally, this is my consciousness talking to you guys. I'm in my astral form. I'm like whatever Doctor Strange did when he was studying while his body was asleep. Oh wait, there's a Hydroculus here somewhere. Is it here? I still can't get over how good the music is, by the way. Okay, let me borrow your powers, buddy. Okay, so what did those guys look like again? Okay, Hydro Phantasm and a Breacher Primus. Interesting, okay. I guess you're not it. You're safe for now, buddy. Is it you? Where am I supposed to go? Don't really see them. Okay, it says go down. But does this have to do with it? What is this? What was that? It was just something stuck in the current. I'm so confused. There's nothing down here. Is it supposed to be here? Duran Brother side quest? Oh, that was it? Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I don't really want to, but it forced me to do it. It says I'm literally right here. But it says to go further down. Okay. What is this thing? Floating ball. Pressure water current jet cell mysterious spheres. Is capable of high pressure water currents. Other factors. It doesn't really tell me anything. I truly do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing. There aren't any more hidden... Is there something hidden here? Like a secret that it reached the ring? What ring? Oh, that thing. Okay, but how? So I'm gonna guess... I should block this thing, I guess? the other one. So where is the suction? So that seems to be pushing it. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, okay, okay. So now it's pulling. Okay. So I just need to wait for it to stop pushing. Do I just need to swim in front of it? Uh-oh. Alright.
Certainly.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. This place is deep. Please tell me there's a teleporter down here. Because I definitely don't want to have to find this place. Where's the Sealy? Oh, there. Oh, there is. Thank goodness. Awesome. Let me take that before I forget. Unskippable cutscenes? Oh my god. Well, you said you guess. So I'm just gonna keep my fingers crossed that there are no unskippable cutscenes. Unless if they actually look good. Is this a boss? Why is it so deep here? Okay, hang on. So how do I kill these dudes? I'm gonna guess. Okay, so that's that thing. Just gonna do the... Okay, those guys are tanky. Quite a bit tanky. Let's just hope they're not immune to Hydro.
A chest full of valuables.
To breach your premises. Okay. I guess there's... Is there more? Oh. Man. Oh boy. Okay, this event certainly wants me to explore, huh? Bye. Good luck. Good night. You had no need to do that. Okay, thank you. Anyway, thanks a lot for your help, Blue. And also, thanks for hanging out with us, man. Take care. Thanks for being here. I gotta go. Good night. Oh, I thought you were saying goodbye, Blue. Okay, okay. Sorry, I was Happy. Alright, thanks, Happy. Take care, man. Bye.
Quake!
Okay, so it's not up here. Thank goodness. Although I do want to unlock that teleporter, I'm gonna guess it's somewhat down there. Okay, so it's not up here then. Oh, is it you guys?
As per our contract.
Okay, you are tanky. Oh, that was lackluster.
Who's our target this?
Oh, guys, have you noticed, by the way, how much my Yelan HP is? Look at my Yelan HP. I swear I did not even plan. I did not even plan for that to happen, but it just sort of happened.
Stabilize.
Interesting. You guys have something for me? What's this? Wait.
Careless.
Bye. See ya. Wait, what's happening? Is there, where are we going? Go to the highest mountain again? Oh, that's it? It's gonna go back there? Okay, no thank you. Bye. Why are there so many strong bad guys here? It doesn't seem to be a... Oh, okay. Alright.
Stabilize.
Busted. Game's up. Time's over. The wind knows.
And your shield will be broken.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Treasure. One way to draw your target.
Okay, I think the bosses should have respawned by now. Yeah, okay, I'm sure they have. I mean, go there and glide to north. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Hang on. Gotta take care of prior business first. Now, I'm not sure which one I selected first. I think it's this one?
Things are about to get dicey. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike. Quietly.
Okay, this is surprisingly tanky actually for a world boss. It's not dying just, you know, when I sneeze, so I think it's tanky. Okay, that took out a huge chunk of its shield.
Solidify.
Whoa. Wait, how are... What the... Wait. What's going on?
Stabilize.
Wait. What? Wait. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be a pain in Abyss. That's gonna be kind of a pain in Abyss. When we eventually have to deal with it in Abyss. So I don't get by... Hang on, what were the conditions again? I don't quite get this. Emperor Fire and Iron Twin Molten Horns one time. Okay. So you just basically break its shield. or armor. But how do I know when it has one? Okay, I'm assuming I gotta take its health down.
Stabilize. Wind strike. Game's up. Time's over. Bust it.
Solidify.
Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
You shoot its horns with Hydro. Its horns have different hitbox. Oh! Horns. Horns. I guess those red things are its horns?
Take it easy.
Oh, that thing? Oh, interesting. Cool. Alright, thanks for the assist, bro. Alright, well, that's the event going. Alright, you live to fight another day. Okay, I'm definitely switching dailies to Fontaine, because I definitely need to start collecting mats for that weapon. Okay, well, I might as well activate some. Okay, maybe I'll do it another time. I don't know. It's getting kind of late. I kind of wanted to keep going. Yeah, I don't know, like, it feels fun, I guess, like, seeing new places. But it's getting kind of late, so I might just do this another time. My main concern was just unlocking the region so that I had access to this domain, so that I could farm it this Sunday. Also, what do you think about the, like, whole, like, multi-level map thing, by the way? Like, I kind of find it annoying. Like, the fact that, like, I'm like, okay, oh no, I can't, I feel like I can't see, like, even though I could see everything. Like, when I do this, I feel like I can't see, like, the other stuff anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to it yet. It's better when you unlock every waypoint, in my opinion. Pre-exploration, very confusing. Okay, fair point, fair point. I can certainly see why that would be. It needs to be polished. I think so, yeah. I don't know, like, maybe I'm just not used to it, because, like, it's not really bothering me. Like, if I actually think about it, I wouldn't really say it's bothering anyone. Because if I do this and I go click here, I can immediately see the map that it's connected to. And then, but I still see, like, all the other ones. But, like, for some reason in my head, when it does this, like, for some reason, like, I feel like I can't see all the other ones, so I feel like I have to do this. Like, I don't know. It just feels weird to me, I guess. Maybe I'm just not used to it, I guess. I think it's super useful. Yeah, I mean, it is. Yeah. I think I'm just not used to it, I guess.
Stabilize.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
Am I forgetting anything? I feel like no. I guess that might be it. Like, there's still a bunch of exploration, unlocking, teleport waypoints to do, but I guess that's it. I just hope that there aren't like any hidden underground whatever that are only unlockable by finishing like a really long world quest. Because I don't know. I don't think I have the patience for that anymore. This is probably my favorite spot in Fontaine so far. Is just watching these two robots dance. Yeah, this is probably gonna be a new hobby of mine. Just sitting here and like leaving it like this. Maybe my camera's a little bit too far. Hang on. Like that. Yeah, well, anyway. This is by far my longest stream ever. Yeah, and I feel like I'm not even anywhere close to being done. But yeah, anyway. So it's getting late. It's getting pretty late, guys. I wish I could keep going. But anyway, I really appreciate y'all for being for for being here, like especially because like how long the stream is. Some of you guys have been here since like earlier, since like 5, 6, 7 hours ago. I really appreciate you guys. If you guys need any help building your accounts, building your characters, or making a decision on which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, as well as in the pinned message on YouTube chat. As for my opinion, as for other people's opinion over there, my name is Elvis Einstein on our Discord server. You can ping me anytime in our Need Help channel. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Hey, stream man was fun. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I mean, I had fun chatting with you guys too. You guys are awesome. Here's that type of quest. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough. I'd rather not do that anymore. But oh well. Can't do anything about it, I guess. All right. Bye, everybody.